This was pure comedy. Legit pure comedy. The internet shut down because Cat knocked out the little
I know I'm toxic. Gonna, oh my gosh. Come on. Come in. Anne is watching a video that I want to finish before we get
That's
too
why you had this stream. It's literally
crazy into it.
got unplugged because
I got hello, Mr. Burnell.
she was vacuuming.
Trying various things here. Man.
Hello? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, I know why. I know what's happening. This is happening. This is why. I got it. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. This is my fuck up. It's a disaster stream already.
She doesn't need the internet.
I want to finish watching this though.
You know, you have those phones that have
Because I wanted to start the stream, but I wanted to finish watching this.
kickstands, right? So they'll stand.
Come on. Hot start. Yeah. I'm restreaming Anley like a degenerate, but it's fine. Hello, Mr. Burnell? It's WWE Network. Come on.
Stand up. Oh, wait. I might have got it to work. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh my god. There we go. All right, now go. Now go. Come on. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, you can't even tell he has a play button. You would think one of the things he would like to show
There we go.
off.
We're good.
Considering
Nah,
he's a YouTuber and he's making
don't.
stuff on YouTube and he loves YouTube and shit. You would think the one thing he would show off is this thing over here that he's soy pointing to. It's a big deal, right? Not everybody has one of those. But instead he like hangs up a bunch of shirts and puts like a Vault Boy and shit over here. And you can't even really tell. I think it sits up. No, that's not even where it sits up. It sits up over there.
All right, I got my newspapers. Any of you fuckers say the D word, and it's, you know it's gonna happen.
I gotta remember you guys can see over there. See, because I'm looking at a screen that I'm on the right-hand side, and then there's the stream chat. So I'm not remembering that you guys.
I'm not ready to start yet.
can see that.
Oh my god.
Remember, dude. Yeah, I'm not a remember either.
What in the world? What is clogging up? Why? 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 Seriously, why? This should not be happening.
Ben Boxer. Where's that guy?
Hello? Is the... Dude, there's no way. There's no way this is me, right? No! Is it me? Can you guys hear and see me okay? Because everything's fine on my stream, but for some reason, watching YouTube, it knows. It just knows that I'm trying to troll right now.
I've had no problems with my internet. You know, pretty much
Relevant.
at all recently.
I don't know why. I was updating a bunch of shit on Steam, and that's why it was lagging earlier. But that's actually over now, so I don't know why it's...
Called me on my business line the other day, but they didn't like leave a voicemail or anything.
Business line.
Almost like a robot. I don't know.
Dude, what is this shit?
No, Reflection ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, I guy with two names. I am aware of that. I am very aware.
So you already know what his setup looks like behind him. You can see the dumbass ring
that's
light
what-
and everything whenever he puts on the shades. So you can never make the excuse, oh, a Reflection's gonna show anything. It's like, no. He's already shown everything with his dumbass sunglasses.
Yeah, you know what, you're right.
Internet went down.
But I don't want to... Oh, shit, I want to keep... Because I've got...
I'm toxic.
Oh my god, and now I'm playing my own stream! Help! Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing this.
He could be whatever he wanted. He could put a fucking...
Relax. Everyone just relax. Not that one. I got the special warm-up with chat. Yeah, that one. that one's second. This one is first. After Anne's done. I'm gonna let Anne finish speaking. And we're gonna steal his views really quick. And I am still downloading a fuck ton of stuff, and I don't know why. There's something just clogging up. Maybe it's Chrome. All right, let's do this. Do this. Don't get mad at you for your dial-up. Yeah, I don't think it's the browser. I think it's my internet for whatever reason.
That's pretty good.
I didn't know what was going on there, and I was on stream with you guys, and I was actually talking with you guys about it, trying to figure this out.
Look at him rocking, by the way.
You guys, more and more things were stopping to work.
This was like before he was doing a lot of like the streams, like the pre-streams where you could see him, because he only was like, eventually he would do them, but he was like, you could see how violently he was rocking in this.
So I couldn't do anything anymore on anything, like all the stuff that was
wiggling around.
This is an amazing IRL stream. I don't know how I haven't seen this yet. Here we are.
The stream was still working.
So cheers.
That makes no sense. Why would the stream still work if my internet isn't working, right? It doesn't make any sense. So I called Comcast, and of course Comcast, well, first thing we got to do is reboot your modem. Okay, well, I guess that's it for the stream, right? So I turned the stream off, they rebooted the modem, and now what's happened is...
And then we YPO'd.
Double check to make sure it still says this. I'm going to check.
What the fuck? He gets up. We get a lean in manual get up from the couch segment.
Yeah, so even though...
Oh my god.
Modem rebooted and apparently has fully connected to the internet with no issues.
Fully connected.
I can't get on the internet. It says limited connectivity no matter what I do.
That's getting something.
So I can't do anything right now.
Ship cameraman.
Dude, because something is really
really good customer service, and they said, all right, we're gonna get a tech out as soon as possible. It'll definitely be within 2 hours. Now that was 24 minutes ago.
I'd love to know what's causing that.
By 2 p.m. to figure out what this is, and basically I told the guy, I said, it seems to me, since by the way, I should bring this up, I have a downstairs modem as well. I have two lines, two
two lines
in the house.
Oh, Steam is downloading stuff, even though I told it not to. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that.
That's it. My other modem does everything else. If I need to use my phone to go online, or you know, all my wireless streaming services like Netflix and stuff like that are all on that modem, so that way they don't ever interfere with the work stuff.
All my wireless streaming services, yeah, that killed it. Now we're good. Now life's good.
In that household while he's playing fucking on stream. How often is that? What is the purpose of that? It's literally only existed like fuck with your phone, which you could have like, I don't know, a data plan? He could have his own fucking cell phone plan. It will cost less than the business line. Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, I don't know what's going on. My downstairs modem works fine. I'm on my downstairs
We're
modem.
YPO'ing now.
Plans, man.
From the downstairs modem. So obviously the downstairs modem has no issues. It can't be an issue with...
Yeah, I didn't either, Joel. I didn't. I had no idea. No, bad, very bad. What? No, stop this.
Anything like that.
Steam is gonna get the lean-in manual uninstall if it keeps this shit up.
Be something with this modem here. Okay.
He's already figured it out.
So,
dude, I'm serious. What the fuck is it downloading?
You can't just fix it.
It is clogging the fuck out of my internet. Steam is. Oh, there it goes. Now it's done. Okay.
Spaghetti. Hey, pick up spaghetti.
Yeah, let's call tier 1 support again and let's see what we can get from them.
And you can't do anything yourself. You have to have a tech come out and swap shit around.
Dude, what is this stream?
I like how fucking...
This is like 2019.
He was drinking Kickstarts. Remember when he was doing Kickstarts and eventually turned to water bottles? Wait, no, he was doing Kickstarts?
Look at how pain, look at his face. He looks like he's in pain. Drinking this, like, look at this.
Filtered water, and then he just did...
Oh, Reap got filtered by Top Chat. I gotta go to live chat to see his, oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, Reap?
God damn, this was like before the bottle crunch era, but still the annoying era. The Kickstarts were doing worlds of good
fucking Kickstarters.
Vitamin C and all sorts of nutrients.
Holy shit! Of course that kid liked.
What I'm gonna ask when this guy comes out here, We're gonna confirm there's something wrong with the modem, which it sounds like there is. And if there is, I'm just gonna ask him for a new modem, and I'm gonna give him
T-pose. We're gonna T-pose and ask him for a new modem.
3 years ago.
Give him the trick.
Was when I was getting constantly DDoS attack.
Here's the
3
trick.
years ago, I taught a guy how to change IP addresses on Comcast modems. Basically, what you do,
Bro, this, oh my God.
Oh my, dude, we're 13 minutes into an hour and 21 minute stream, or like VOD. I don't know if I can, because it's already toxic enough. I'm restreaming Ann right now. I don't know if I can restream him for that long.
When she was fucking vacuuming.
Because that might be indefensible. Restreaming it for like 10-15 minutes, that's fine. Seems a little sus to restream for more than that.
okay?
Oh, what a cool trick.
IP address.
Yeah, this is how it works.
Dude, are we gonna go through this whole thing?
That has the IP
Oh my God.
address, so that we know that no one can be DDoS attacking me or anything like that. And hopefully whatever issue
was with
going on
Cat.
this modem will be resolved.
T-pose.
I've never had an issue like this ever before, ever. I've had DDoS attacks and other stuff happen to me. I've never had an issue where the internet just says it's limited connectivity. You cannot connect to the internet.
Yeah,
That's
fresh
bizarre.
from the oven IP
So,
address.
It might be the modem. The modem is 3 years old now. Like I said, it was actually
Yeah, it could be the
around May or
modem.
June of 2015.
The fucking
when the
lent
last
out
tech was
modem.
out here, and he set up the new modem for me. And so a 3-year-old.
We're swaying now.
Yeah, it could be old, man.
It's just getting old and me using it, but you know.
Dude, this is gonna take so long. Oh my God. I had other shit I wanted to do tonight.
Fucking modem that he's using, so he needs to get a new toilet.
Yeah, guy with two names. This will take 15 fucking hours. We're gonna be here all night. And literally, we're gonna be here all night. Like, we're gonna be here until it's time to wake up for work tomorrow.
You know what I'm saying?
But maybe it could be.
God damn it.
You know.
So it sucks. Now some people.
He has 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then I'm out. Because I can't handle this. I don't know if I can handle this. What's up, Eisenhorn? Yeah, we'll stall for time. That's what we're gonna do.
The downstairs modem. So wait, hold on.
I'm just curious because I've never seen the IRL stream that he's doing. I had no idea this existed. And then Ann started talking about it right before I went live, and I was like, I can't just abandon this now.
But like when he says it like this, when I heard the story, I heard it like this. He's basically explaining that the downstairs modem works just fine, and he could be using it with like a Wi-Fi or anything really, but he would rather sit here and not use it because that internet is down there and we can't connect to that internet or something.
Yeah, his house is too big.
Because one little adapter in his fucking room is unplugged. So the way he worded the story was
guy with two names, you tagged me in this video. I want to watch it on stream with you here.
I don't know, man. The way he describes it, the way he fucking fantilizes it,
I think it was in bullshit and things.
I can't bring all my shit downstairs. You know what I mean? To plug it into the other modem.
I can't use it.
Look
at this. I can't bring.
Oh, Skull! I just saw that thumbnail, that video you posted by KTO. I actually like his videos.
Imagine if this was in the middle of like a new release in the fucking fall, and this happened. You know, that's a big deal. Right now.
In the fall.
So yeah, it was annoying, but it's not like the worst. You know, if this shit were going to happen.
That's up next. That's before we get into DSP's bullshit.
Now, you know what I mean? Let it happen now.
Let it happen. If God will strike me now. Anyway, you know.
Holy shit! Is this all this is gonna be? Is just an hour and a half of nothing, of actually just
My address.
sitting in front of your YouTube play button and talking about how it's bullshit the internet went down?
There's the same shit you've seen.
What
that's the
have
thing,
we
like, I used to
seen?
do the house tour once a year. Okay, where I would
Okay.
show you all the stuff that in the
Show us
house.
the kitchen.
Oh my god! Yeah, honestly, show us everything again. Show us it all again.
You know, everything's identical as it was.
Scratch his back.
Yeah, X to doubt that.
Personal stuff.
Everything in his house is identical to how it was in 2013. Identical.
But I definitely couldn't go downstairs. There's stuff downstairs that's hers and stuff that I don't want
Uh-huh. He doesn't want to dox the meal plants and shit.
Yeah, he doesn't want to dox cat.
Yeah, that shit's fucking wild to think of. The slightest breeze could fuck it
I'm
up.
not even kidding. It's like 90 degrees outside.
I don't even think Jasper existed yet, or Jasper could have existed and he could have been hiding it. We don't even fucking know. I'm not even 100%. But this was definitely before the Jasper reveal. So who the fuck knows what could have happened?
Yeah, you'd think the play button would be front and center.
That we would never have known.
It'd be front and center for me if I had a background. I'd be like, check this out, and
Oh shit!
I'd flex so fucking hard on that with that thing.
That would be a huge no-no. Oh, in fact, I just
Why
realized,
go
let me plug my
outside?
phone in,
Very
so that the
no-no.
battery doesn't die, 'cause remember,
Okay,
Comcast
all
guy
right.
is going to call me. All right.
Oh my god, somebody help.
When the Comcast guy is going to arrive, he's going to call me, and so I want to be sure.
Let me holla
that I
at you,
get his call. So when he
DSP.
calls, I gotta accept his call.
Sure.
Let me see how I can do that. I just click end. So when I get a phone call, I'm gonna have to end this.
Boom.
Guys.
Yeah. Shifts the jaw around. Uncomfortable swallow. Three other cheer modes.
All right. This is gonna be just a whole lot of nothing. If you guys are in both mine and Anne's, just let me know if something interesting happens, and I'll go back and watch it. So we'll go ahead and do this instead. Let's see what this is about. Because I watched like the first couple seconds of this, and then I watched Shinko's edit of it. And yeah, anyway, let's see what this is.
I'm gonna keep this short and sweet, simple as can be. Hopefully, maybe, and it might be wrong depending on some things. And I'm not trying to put a lot of effort. Clearly, look at these drawings.
Clearly,
You think I'm trying to put effort into this? Into this tism? No. Anyways, so the internet probably goes from here to here. Everyone.
Wait, are you a V? You got the VTuber
I'm
thing.
trying to look up, because I remember there being cases of which he says when Cat like vacuums or whatever she's doing, that's Cat's right here. Let me highlight her real quick.
Where's your laser pointer?
Oh.
I need to know where to put my attention. There we go.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay. I figured that was Cat.
I don't know who that guy is. I accidentally put him there. Anyways, so I'm trying to remember. I think there's like instances of which he mentions that if this cable goes out, both internet lines go out. I was trying to look for that specifically. I got lazy, or those pre-streams got removed or something like that. But I remember him saying, I think I remember saying both lines would go out. So I'm thinking that there's this internet line that goes to this amplifier splitter type of deal. Probably not exactly this. And is being powered by this power brick you can see there.
I can't see actually.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Oh, there we go. Now you read my mind.
That comes from one of his moving vlogs. If you type in modem into Pig Go Re, you'll stumble. So it's kind of one of those situations.
I have a feeling. I'm gonna just pause it once. I have a feeling that the moral of this story is gonna be. Well, it turns out I don't fucking know either. I bet you that's the end result.
Which then his internet. I'm very bad with this drawing situation. His internet will then go to two spots. It's the same signal, but going to two different modems. Fun fact: his modem is located on his desk, which is an odd situation. Also, a little bit of lore after looking to this. He has two coaxials in his room, but this is what he says. The signal was so weak on one of them, it was not usable. And even then, the signal that he is using currently, well, the signal that's going into the modem box now, it's serviceable. He didn't say serviceable, but he said it's somewhat weak, if you will. So that might be some internet problems, but who knows? And there's Phil doing his usual pre-stream ritual. No big deal. And then the second modem box is located, according to the moving vlog. Like,
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm lost.
Is located in the living room.
And I don't think this is what he explained. I appreciate that you went way out of your way to get real photos from screenshots of frames during like house tour vlogs. I appreciate that.
And a separate router. That's kind of the situation it is. Very simple, short and sweet. Could not be the most accurate depending on if this power adapter amplifies is powering both of these signals, because I could have sworn I remember him saying that if Cat vacuums or pretends to vacuum whatever she does and bumps it, both lines go out, but I can't remember exactly. Also, don't judge my macaroni, or I'm very sensitive about it. And I hope that helps. Thank you.
I'm now more confused than before I started watching. So you have the street modem, and you're implying that it's just modem straight into gaming console or straight into PC. And I'm like 99% sure that's not it. I think you should review what I drew, and I'm going to go with that is the correct one, and this one's wrong. You're right, actually it's perfect. Let's do this. Let's go here. Here. Decompression stream. March 16th, 2023. Oh boy.
20 minutes ago, I actually did a post show with them. After I appeared on their show. Today's March 16, 2023. I was on their show from 9 a.m. until after 2 p.m. my time. Yes.
Yeah, that's
how long
toxic.
the show lasted, and we didn't even cover everything, which I didn't think we would, honestly. I did not think it would cover much, or, there's so much to talk about.
This is so funny. It's so funny. Because afterwards, it was the whole show was pre-stream, more pre-stream, by the way. More pre-stream, talk, death by 20,000 words. Actual 20,000 words. And he's like, I didn't think we'd get through everything. Of course you didn't get through everything, because you're you. That's really funny to me. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try this artifact instead. And let's get it on.
Amount of stuff that gets thrown at me on a daily basis. So I was expecting that it was going to end up being an insane show, and now, looks like there's going to be a part 2 at some point, which I'm okay with.
Oh,
it's not going to be any time
wait a minute.
But
hang on. We got to do something really quick. Proper. Here we go. Discord leaks. So, I'm gonna disengage the filter. All of this here. I need to find the exact ones. But this is like, here we go. Oh no, it's 1 a.m. This shit is way out of order. Yeah, so this is before. All of this happened after all of this. I am completely done with it. Yeah, I'm never bothering again. I'm tried or whatever. Maybe this was the next day. I don't know. Shit. Okay, well, oh geez. I don't wanna derail too hard. We'll just go back to here. Oh, there was a part 2. Yeah. So this is the day after the day of the interview. After he's done, this is what he had to say on his stream after. And I couldn't really stay. I had to go to work, but this is what he had to say.
yeah, what are you going to do, right? So, are we ready to get started here? First of all, it looks like someone tipped me. Why did you tip me? Is this who I think it is? No. It is absolutely not. Absolutely not. I thought maybe this would have been 1 Minute Man, who always supports every day. No. This is an anonymous $20 tipper. He says, I thought you were good on the podcast. When Keemstar randomly came on, you stayed composed. You talked to him even after all he's done. You still being civil. Yeah. I'm not going to be an idiot. I'm not going to sit there and be uncivil to someone.
I'm not going to sit there and be an idiot. Oh, God.
On the show, make it about
What's up, ZP?
Good for him.
Yes, I did.
Show, though,
Because I'm like one of the hardest working detractors on the platform. Most prolific.
He has to be the center of attention.
Not really,
he has to be
but
involved in everything, right? And he proved it by appearing on the show.
I think that goes to Raven, but
I don't even have to say anything else about it. I mean, you prove yourself every day, right? Through your actions. He proved it through his actions, correct? So there you go.
Yeah, DSP.
Okay.
DSP proves who he is through his actions every day. I actually agree with that.
Whoever that anonymous tipper was. So let's talk. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? I'm open again. We got another 90 minutes to just chill. Obviously, we're not doing gameplay now. We'll do 90 minutes, and I'll go on break to eat my dinner. And then after that, I'll come back tonight with a nice chill, either just chill stream for 2 hours or like
a nice chill 2-hour
It's up
stream.
to you guys, okay? So we want to talk about. Disco says Keemstar's a drama queen for real. Reasons I want nothing to do with them, right? Spamming the chat about side scrollers getting super.
For the record, Keemstar was very well composed.
Babadook says I don't know.
He was not the drama queen.
Oh, no one said Keemstar wasn't composed. Of course he was. There's no way he could show up unhinged and start ranting at me on someone else's show that people would call him out for, right? Thank you. Just saying says good job keeping your composure. I appreciate that. Can we not talk about the podcast, Green Goblin? Sadly, Green Goblin, I don't think it's really avoidable at this point, considering it's the longest thing I've done outside of my content. And one of the things I've ever done.
Only thing
I don't
you've
know how
ever
to
done.
Really avoid talking about that right now. I think it's going to be pretty pertinent.
I talked to somebody, you guys. I talked to him.
A $50 tip. Thank you.
Make sure the audio is all the way down. I'm gonna turn all this
An
down
anonymous
too.
$50 tipper says you stood up like a man on the podcast. Respect. Thank you to Oswald for a $50 tip. That is very... Or Oswald. No. I ignored... I clicked on... What? I merged 2 emails. You see how shell-shocked I am here? I had another email, and I read Oswald from a second email over to the $50 anonymous tipper. Oops.
I believe you are
Sorry.
very shell-shocked, Dave.
So I got
very.
a $50 anonymous tip, and I received a $1 tip. Hold on.
Oh, Dad. Now, guys.
I'm very...
Now, guys.
I'm gonna be a little shaky. I was on the show for so long. I had 2 cups of coffee this morning. 2 to prepare for that, which I almost never had, and I was like, oh my god. So Oswald, no, anonymous tipper. Did I click the animation? Anonymous tipper. Thank you for a $50 tip. I can't even do.
No, fuck the quartering interview. That shit was toxic.
$50 tip for an anonymous tipper.
2.5 hours of nothing. You got nothing out of it.
Said, good job,
Except for the quartering, asking him where the load went.
Holy moly. Okay, thank you guys. Wow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He does
Stuff outside his content.
You know what's funny about the quartering interview is Gundam coached him through it.
This whole stream, by the way. So American Manga Undertaker re-upped his membership for 6 months, and he says, as a fan, it's worth it to watch. Is it worth it to watch the interview? I mean,
no.
I don't know. Well, you guys
Definitely
tell me.
wasn't.
You guys think it'd be worth it for someone who didn't watch the interview to watch?
No. If you're a fan, don't watch the
I
interview.
had a good time, but I do feel like I very intelligently conducted myself on that show. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta see if I can turn him up a little bit.
Membership for 22 months at the Ultra Supporter level. Thank you, K Styles. And then Crasco did a super chat. I thought you did well, Phil. Thank you, Crasco.
Why is he so fucking quiet? I actually have him boosted and turned up all the way. He's dead silent.
Age Sicky did a super chat and says, I enjoyed your interview. Can't wait for part 2. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, Mint says, do you feel it was a fair interview? It felt like an ambush. How was that an ambush? If anything,
He's
the
like,
only
what?
part that was unexpected was Keem showing up. All right.
That wasn't an ambush, you fucking idiot.
Anyone come on the show and was like, screw you, you're a liar, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't. It wasn't about that. It was about our interaction, which I don't even understand because no one really cares. Like, seriously, no one cares but my detractors about our interaction. I don't care about our interaction we had last year, but, you know, it is what it is. Again, he has to make it all about himself.
Yeah, of course you don't care because you turned down 50 grand for free and we're begging.
Prepared more, had a timeline and asking questions.
Begging for money, if you will.
You don't know. Maybe I don't know what they were following there.
And something I'm really excited for tomorrow related, like related tomorrow,
Setup. I don't feel that at all.
is I want to
I
know
don't feel it was a setup. How do you
what
feel
triggered
it was
the
right?
transition from this to
I'm a little
oh
bit
shit.
of a lost
I think I fucked up.
that you think it was a setup.
I think I fucked up, you guys. I want to know what triggered the
First of all,
change.
they weren't upset. This is the detractors' questions and stuff, right? But again, the insinuation is that if I'm making money and I'm irresponsibly blowing it on stuff, right?
You are.
And, you know, there's going to be criticism there.
You are, and you admitted that.
Made this giant semi-fabricated situation around it, correct?
Semi-fabricated.
I really feel reveal like
Which part of it
you know,
isn't fabricated, Dave? Come on.
that people want answers, and I tried to answer as best I could. You know what I mean?
No,
BF
you
says,
didn't answer a
"Send this
fucking
screenshot."
thing.
He's like,
The only thing you did is you said, yeah, I spend like 30 bucks a month on WWE Champions, and Adam's like, that's still too much because you're begging for money.
Talks with him. Great, that is. You know, I received another tip. Wow, I guess I'm just gonna be.
It's still
shouting
too
out
much if you're
Cooper.
begging for money.
Don't send this
Please,
screenshot.
guys, I'm gonna lose my
He
house.
says, hear about the huge discount Bed Bath & Beyond? No, Cooper. What are you talking about? A discount at Bed Bath?
What are you talking about, Snake Lab?
Mishael did a $10 tip. He says, good job on the interview. Thank you, Mishael.
Yeah, all the dents were like,
Again,
if I don't tell him he did a good job, I'll get banned. And I don't want to get banned, so good
to
job.
them, that was like a long grilling session. To me, that was like normal. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
bro.
I didn't even feel like I was in the hot seat. Because this happens every day on my own streams.
Dude, you were the most uncomfortable thing ever.
I wanted to do
What?
as well as anyone could have on that podcast. I'm proud. Must have been
Dude, he
hard.
was so nervous.
For a long time. I'm sorry that you know, people.
Is this motherfucker for real?
Part two. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I was really comfortable.
I did reveal some stuff that no one knew. And,
Yeah, you revealed that
that's all I'm going to say about that.
your wife has a restraining order against her ex for probably no reason.
It's sad. The people have said and done, it's pretty messed up. Big Papa Phil.
Yeah, it is sad what people have said and done. I actually agree with you, Dave. I really do agree with that.
Strongly. I've been a fan for several years. I want the best for you. So if you have a chance
Holy
to do a
fuck.
podcast,
This isn't getting past me, by the way.
want that podcast to sponsors, do it. It would help your family a ton. You'll rise above. I don't know about that. I would love to do that podcast without Keen. As I said live on the show, I'm okay with doing it. I'm okay with Boogie. I'm okay with Wings. I'm not okay with Keen. So that would be the person that I really want nothing to do with.
Why?
I don't know if it's worth it at all.
But
It might hurt.
He has no
If it ever help.
ability to reflect on anything because if...
For the rest of my life, I don't.
What?
So,
Wait. What?
I got a $4.20
What did he say?
myself more than it could ever help. Seriously, I don't want to be Mr. Lolcow for the rest of my life.
I don't want to be Mr. Lolcow for the rest of my life. Dave, that ship has sailed, my guy. You are Mr. Lolcow. Now and always. That will never change. After you die, you're gonna be Mr. Lolcow, except for you're gonna be Mr. Dead Lolcow. We'll review that at the end, Joel. Fucking hell.
So,
Wait, so whoa, you're right, you're right, Joel. You're right, he admitted he's a lolcow now. He's like, I don't want to be Mr. Lolcow for the rest of my life. It's like, well, that implies you are one now. What are you doing to not be a lolcow for the rest of your goddamn life? What steps are you taking? What are you changing?
I got a $4.20 tip.
I know the answer, which is
Thank you all.
fucking
You guys are
nothing.
amazing. Radical Justice, good job. Let's get high, bud, with a great animation. Craig seems like a good guy. Hope you have an actual fun podcast. I think eventually we will get there. It might just take a long ass time, right? I think.
Yeah, I've got to debunk 15 years of slander instead of just 7.
For the record, I have
For the record.
absolutely no idea
Now,
what happened
guys.
with my internet. It went
Yeah,
down legit.
I think Cat bumped the amplifier.
And
It went down.
Someone DDoSed me or not.
I got
I
DDoS.
have absolutely no clue.
Definitely
What happened?
not suspicious
My internet
circumstances.
almost never goes down. If it does, it's like a blip. Basically my
which
modem reset.
Makes that
So I
extra
don't know if
sus.
that was a DDoS or not. How is it that it happened then, but then it didn't happen? You would think if someone DDoSed me, it would have happened again and again and again, right?
Yeah, that
It
is
just happened once, it's
extremely suspicious.
not. It was weird.
There's
I really
no way to convey how extreme my suspicion
follow
is
the painstaking trouble
about that
of
DDoS
contacting
attack.
ISP to get this fixed. I hope it's not.
Like Occam's razor would say like Cat
Solar Spirit, here's the difference: is why only take negatives. Away
saw
from
how
the
bad it was going and was like,
filter
fuck
in favor. I've
this,
seen drama
and then
like
unplugged the modem and then plugged it back in and then ran away so he couldn't see.
That's my opinion. You can disagree, but 1 million.
That would be
percent,
Occam's
I
razor.
Don't like his content. I have issue with it. You understand? It wasn't the documentary that made him dislike. I already disliked him. Then I watched the documentary. You understand?
Oh, so like you, Dave, like me and you, like I already disliked you, and then I watched some documentary on you, and I was like, oh, this guy's an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. Interesting.
I have no idea what that means, but enjoy your band. And Amrit did a super chat. Props for hanging in there for 5 hours under fire. Not a detractor or a fan, just neutral. Credit where it is due. Phil, thank you to Amrit for your super chat. That's very nice of you.
She was a fan of side scrollers.
At the end of the day,
Well, that's rough then. That's really fucking rough.
I don't think so. But,
Especially because
I'm happy that
all those people turned into anti-DSP people. They actually, I don't want to say they turned into detractors because they're,
you guys work together. I
don't know.
I want to work with those guys. I would
They're
do a
cringe.
podcast with them. 100%. Just it's not happening.
I've already, I talked about this on Taking L's, but
Mr. White said I find Adam annoying and biased. I did not find him annoying and biased at all.
yes, clip that. Oh my god.
We're gonna watch Lalcal boxing match was being. Why would I watch that?
It's
You guys
interesting.
know I don't watch any of that shit. You guys tell me about it. I don't know anything about it. Oh, you're gonna watch it. Keem, again, he's such a giant inflated ego in his own head. And by the way, now I'll say, oh, he's talking about me. Yeah, Keem, he essentially evaded my episode.
Oh, now we're gonna be toxic to Keem after he's
We're
gone.
gonna deal with it. All right. He has such a giant inflated egotistic head.
Now we're gonna talk about Keemstar after he can't defend himself.
I never watched your content, dude. I don't watch your content. Even the clips
Classic.
I want to vomit. I can't watch that shit.
Classic
Sorry,
Pigbert
I
maneuver.
different moral compass than you.
Now we're morally grandstanding about something. I don't know what, but later, dude.
Did I prefer Benadryl and Gas X? No, I did not.
Yeah, McBernstein.
You didn't notice I
It's
was constantly
bait.
drinking.
It's not
By
real.
the way, there was a mute button, okay.
The kid
In there
has
that they
serious
put
problems.
right on the
Loves the
screen.
attention
You might
that we
notice
give him whenever we give it to him, and
it didn't come back because it was right there. Yeah.
now we're giving him more by talking about it. So it's a free country. You can do whatever you want.
Yes, I
You want to cut your knob off? That's up to you, man.
extend that.
More power to you.
Adam was on my case from the beginning. I don't think so. I don't know why you guys feel that way. You guys are being way more harsh to them than I think. You have to understand something.
Oh god, what he wanted,
100%.
he wanted so bad. He wanted so bad. Good night, Skull. He wanted so bad to just be somebody, just a regular guest, talk about gaming. Hey DSP, tell me about what's your opinion on Tears of the Kingdom? That's what he wanted. And well, anyway, it's gonna go 720p. There we go. Wait, is it? No, that's not it. He just really wanted to be a part of that, and you could tell he like was trying to like do some ribbing with them and stuff, and it just didn't work.
Don't know me. Craig knows me in a casual way for many, many years. The other guys didn't know me at all, right? So they're coming from the outside. All they've heard is the negative stuff. Now it's my opportunity to counter the negative stuff.
Yeah, with what? Yeah, with the positive stuff,
I
right?
didn't take it in
What
a negative
positive
way,
stuff?
Man. I thought it was fine.
What positive stuff?
Big Papa Phil says there's stakes everywhere in business and jobs. Doesn't mean you don't work with them when you must benefit yourself and your family. Again, though, here's what you have to understand:
Here's what you have to understand.
Podcast, right? Number one, you saw how Keemstar acts. He would literally try to be like, "Well, this podcast is the most important part of your life, so you got to bend over backwards for me for the rest of your life. Everything
Correct.
you do, you have to listen to me because I've got you on this podcast."
No.
Over my head forever. Number one, and he'd be so
In an air dash.
and number two, just again, if you're on a lol cow cast, you're talking about a show that already the title is a negative association. It's an insult. You're calling me a lol cow.
Oh,
Why
that
am I gonna
sucks.
do that?
I'd rather have the feathers. Oh well.
Have it be a serious show, not everyone's gonna just sit here to make fun of us all day, every day. It's ridiculous. I received a $20 tip.
Keem was very. Dude, I don't fucking know what his issue with
Opposite
Keem
George.
is.
I only caught the last 25.
I think it's because he covered the
Cordial now. Do you
masturbation clip.
Interviewers were pushing a little bit with the Yucko the Clown.
Back when.
Is that who that was? Was that Yucko the Clown? Is that from the Howard Stern show? Is that who It's a Gundam is? No.
Oh
way,
my
is that-
god!
Or is that a joke?
Big ups, It's a Gundam, by the way. It's funny to hear Gundam talk about that after. He's like, yeah, I didn't think they were going to play the whole thing. Apparently, they just didn't even listen to it and just hit the play button on whatever he sent. He thought they were going to, like, cut it up and shit. They just
I
didn't.
don't know.
Oh, man.
No one's answering. No one's answering if it actually is Yucko the Clown or not.
Oh, shit. That's right. I got a farm. Cringe. Cringe, man. Is it Yucko the Clown?
It's not.
Is that him?
He just sounds like him.
Oh, he just sounds like him. Okay.
Voice to have. Holy
Yeah,
God.
yeah, he's got the cuck voice, man. Not you. Let's make fun of Gundam's voice. That couldn't possibly end bad for me, right?
10 months. Wings and Phil interview.
It's a Gundam as an idiot voice. Okay?
All
Okay.
right, it's hat time, guys. I'm sorry. I would like to talk with you. I'm just gonna throw on a hat.
We gotta derail. We have to derail to throw on a hat. Classic.
It sounds just like it. 100%.
He's still going on about Yucko the Clown. This is like the really budget version of like the angry dad walking away and just going unbelievable, unbelievable.
Well, countering some of the claims. Here's the thing. It wasn't about countering them. It was about answering them in one place.
It was about yeah, just like 7 years of slander. It's not actually about answering the question. It's about getting all of my bullshit in the exact same place. Holy shit.
Things that I've never disclosed before.
Wait. So according to this, the interview is where anybody should go to learn about DSP. If they want to know anything about him, they go to the interview.
With our content, you understand? It's really no one's business. But basically, I didn't have, that wasn't the intention of going on the show. Now people say, well, did he answer the questions? Yes, he did. Go watch the show. Do you believe him? That's your call. Believe him or not.
What the fuck is this soy voice?
If you don't believe him, that's fine. Hate him.
The soy boy voice. That's your call.
Whatever you want to do.
If you don't believe him, that's your call.
There now, right? At least now there's a definitive answer.
Now it's all there. Now there's an answer there. Now my words are in the right place.
Drunken Weasel did a super
With a bunch of people just looking at him going, really? Really?
Absolutely not. American Manga Undertaker did a
At least it's all in the same place.
Basically, Keem came on to argue with me about last year him offering me $50K to be on a podcast, which never happened because he never talked to me.
Except he never talked to me except for the times he talked to me.
You couldn't even listen to simple instructions. Dragon,
yeah, you want to invite the king onto a podcast, you better be able to listen to simple instructions, bitch. Know your place. You come at the king, you better have instructions ready.
If you guys want to ask me a question and you're not contributing, please tag me in the chat. You don't have to contribute, but I do need to see your message. I received another tip. You guys are being awesome and don't have to be, but thank you so much. You understand that was.
You guys are being awesome and don't have to be. Oh,
thank you so much for supporting.
What a relief knowing I don't have to be awesome.
$20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Yeah,
Good job keeping your cool during a 5.
After watching the 7 Years of Slander video again, which I'm gonna probably watch that again, like again.
Thank you so much.
After rewatching that, there is massive parallels
It is very nice of you to come out today and
between this and that. And what's weird is the 7 Years of Slander video, I'm pretty sure it's still up. Like on his channel. Like there's no... Well, maybe that's just because he thought that like, well, that we have it anyway, so he might as well get the views for it. Strafing chat.
Our Keemstar
What's up, Satellite?
cordial. I have absolutely no relation to Keemstar, and I have no desire to really talk to him. Is that cordial? Do you really think Keem is going to contact me? Here's the real question. All right, he said
probably not anymore.
The offer's not off the table, but the offer's off the table. Like he literally said that. He said, "Oh no."
Yeah, see, guys, he's the unreasonable one.
Right?
Drinking crispy Miller.
Like that.
Sure.
It's like
my peanut butter complexion.
What does that mean? Talking out of both sides of his mouth. Again, I don't want to talk about Keem all day. I really don't.
No, Keem was remarkably... Yeah, that was the most consistent and level-headed I've ever seen that man. Actual drama queen goes like... Okay.
Very nice. Here we go.
Let me say this to you.
Excuse me.
In ways that even you can understand. That's how that went.
There you go.
And Keem was like, I'm done playing my character because that's how I make money and it works with everyone else because it's drama.
right? So I'll be here till.
But for you, that ain't gonna fucking work because you're actually too tough to work with. So I'm gonna talk to you like a human being because this shit ain't gonna work.
It's up to you what you guys want to do. Do you want to do a Like a Dragon Ishin stream tonight? Do you want to do another just chill stream tonight? I'm down for whatever you guys want tonight. Okay.
By the way, tell me how to run my business.
People on the stream right now.
Here we go.
I'm so dumb I didn't say this. Welcome to anyone who's a newcomer. I very well may have some spillover right now.
I'm a newcomer, Dave.
If you guys were watching,
what the? This is I can't talk in your chat.
Welcome. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I'm being stupid because I'm kind of shell shocked after the show. This is a 24-hour sub-only mode chat. There's a very good reason for it. It's because if you're not, if I didn't do that,
I need shit to spawn. Let me farm. Fuck's sake.
Okay, it would. So I have to be careful.
Wait. What? Wait.
Chat. There's a very good reason for it. It's because if you're not, if I didn't do that, this entire chat right now would be trolls. Okay, it would.
It already is. You know what's really funny is like back then, I don't think it was all trolls, but in the last 5 months, shit has degraded so far. I'm pretty sure it is all trolls now.
So please sub to the channel.
Like when I say that, there's like Derek, Jade, Slayer, Hiseo, OIC,
all my content will be regular gameplay.
Who else?
Usual, normal stuff.
And like 3 other people.
So Purple Pickle to the super.
And like 100 trolls. Whether you know they're trolls or not.
Like Lana Rhodes. All right, this is some kind of a sexual joke that I don't even know what it means. It was a great watch. I'd love to.
It's a sexual joke that I don't know what it means, even though it's the name of an adult film star who's been memed into oblivion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's married, dude. He can't.
Yikes.
He doesn't watch adult films. He's married.
All right. Mr. Oyster, ultimately it's your choice. I don't like the way they conducted themselves. Can we run a poll for which game? For tonight? No, tonight it would be Like a Dragon Ishin if we do a game. If not, we could just do another chill stream, whatever you guys
I like how he's like... That was really funny when that name of that adult film star got brought up. He's like... He's like, that's probably some weird sexual joke. It's like, how do you... It's like, I don't know what that is. It's probably some weird sexual joke. It's like, how do you know it was a sexual joke? If you didn't know what it was.
Then he refused to call me when he was supposed to. But this is somehow my fault. I was supposed to drop everything in my life.
Oh, and now we're still coping about the fucking
egomaniac, which I said on 50K
the show, podcast.
You know, so, this is not anything I didn't already say.
Hey, look at that. It's the same line that Adam gave him, except for when Adam said it, it was true.
Already implementing. It's funny because they say, "Oh, but you said you've changed." Well, I mean, I think I have. I'm listening to your input. We're doing stuff we never done before.
I have no idea, Joel.
I'm trying not to bring up drama.
I know who that is for no other reason than that name has been memed into oblivion.
So.
And I've seen that name in front of
Gotta be the end of it. I don't know.
Unbelievably delusional takes on Twitter or something. I don't remember what it was. It was a number of years ago I saw that. But unfortunately, I do know who that is.
Was good here. Okay, let's see.
But other than that, I don't know.
Let's see here. All right, so here we go.
All right, so now guys.
I can if I want, so I'll read it. $20 tip came in. Listen to this, and let me play the animation when I read it. Okay.
I wonder what this is gonna be.
You don't have to read this on stream if it's too much. It's not. You were incredibly too polite. It's fair when you're being a guest, but that was not an impartial interview. It was an interrogation.
Yeah, it was. Well deserved.
A situation like this should not have been preconceived notions about you or your content.
Somebody deserved to be interrogated, got interrogated. Sounds good to me.
To proceeded to grill you about your WWE account, pressing for screenshots like it would solve something.
It would have.
It was worse. He actually stated blatantly he does not believe you when you got disconnected. Don't even get me started on Keemstar. I know you're a fan of these guys, but don't let that stop you from defending yourself. Stand on principle, not the necks of others. Appreciate you, Phil, and good luck.
And here's 20 bucks. Hey, I think you look like a fucking idiot there. I think they totally disrespected you, and you took it like a little cuck bitch that you are.
Right.
And also, here's 20 bucks. Sound good? Sounds good. Interesting.
I don't know. I
don't know if that's interesting,
if they
though.
Don't believe me. I still feel it was fair. I can't make you believe.
Oh yeah, it might have been
like,
Swag and Steglo. It might have been.
Make you believe me.
Yeah, I remember when he's like,
they say the pignosis. The what?
What? Pignosis? You know what's really funny?
Here I come.
Funny about this.
Oh, hold on.
I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Through the power of the internet, I'm using my magical powers now to control your mind and tell you to believe me. Everything I say is true and everything else is false that people say. I can't do that. You know, who do these people think I am? They think
I like the new items. They're pretty chill and
person,
positive.
You know?
This is a cringe segment.
Nuts.
Just nuts, man. Just nuts.
It's just nuts. I don't know.
It's just nuts. I don't know. I know you don't know.
I didn't want if they end up. Let me put it this way.
No,
The
guys.
two best outcomes is that either those guys either believe me or they just don't care.
Oh yeah, when he was like, when Adam was like, yeah, Phil, I just don't believe you. Like, I just don't believe you, man. It's that simple. He said that to his face, and you know what DSP said as in response?
Yes, I will. I will do
He said, yeah, I know. If I were you, I wouldn't believe me either. And now he's coping about it after the fact. We're just gonna go ahead and sweep that one under the rug.
You know.
God.
Darcy X says, I feel like Craig and Adam didn't really get that the negative stuff is minor from your overall amount of content that you make. Exactly. Here's the thing.
Now, guys.
Yes, but I'm a 15-year-long.
Yeah, but I've only said the N-word like 8 times, man, on camera. It's fine. Think about it. Over the course of 15 years, that's like once every 2 years. It's not even that much, guys. Come on, you got to give me some
I
slack.
don't think the joke was racist because I didn't intend it in that way. But of course, you could spin it that way if you would like. Sure. And the situation is that, you know, wow, we found one thing in the last few years to say Phil does.
Oh no. No, Dave, how are you this delusional, man?
100,000 videos.
Yeah, so we have to go through all 100,000 of them? We have to go through every single one? We have to go through every single one and find every single bad thing and make him answer for it. Every single one. Instead of being, if he would have just said, yeah, you know what? You're right. That was tasteless.
Just saying, the whole show was supposed to be
Sorry.
negative. That was the premise. He says it was 3v1, only talking about negative. It wasn't a let's praise Dark Side Phil show. It was supposed to be Phil addresses stuff show. You know.
It was the Phil addresses stuff show. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, that's what it should have been the whole time, and I'm glad it was.
There's over 60,000 videos on
and it was very obvious. You know what's really funny? They said it on That Being Said, is there's only one thing that they really needed to ask, which is this your account on WWE Champions? Yes or no?
Sarah says when you stream 6 times a week all year, 6 days a week, 2 streams a day.
That was the only question that he had to prepare for. And he could have politicked his way out of it if he really wanted to.
I'm glad you're here to hang out, Kagome.
Because, well, Adam's not that dumb.
It went by like this.
But Craig would probably just be like, eventually he would have just given up. He could have politicked his way out of it. But he was completely caught him off guard. He had no idea how to react to that. No idea.
So people are saying it was unfair. If you feel it,
people are saying
you have the right to feel that way. I'm the one on the show, and I don't feel it was.
Well, that didn't age very well, now did it?
Let's grab it. I need a light vest. It's very warm today.
I need a light vest.
I don't want you guys.
Can't do a heavy vest.
I know what vest you guys like.
5 months ago, yeah. I don't think I'm quite ready to go back and watch the interview again, but I did want to watch these videos because I knew there was gold. And I had to work this night. So like as soon as the interview ended, you can go watch the Taken L's stream, as much of a disaster as that was. I don't know why anybody would want to. But right after the interview was done, I had to clock out. I was like, fuck this. I have to go to work. So
let's see here.
I was actually not around for this, but I was tangentially kind of paying attention to it.
Only use me blade tip. This is not really them. $3 tip. Love the interview. Craziest conspiracy I heard is that you ran a cult.
And it's really bad when all of these dents, these actual dent heads, are like, dude, this did not go well. Like that was an interrogation and you performed poorly during the interrogation.
Do you think I defended myself well? Seems like
listen to this.
Numerous times. Literally, they said, well, you know, you're saying one thing.
And he's like, no, we went great. Just like,
you're right. You know,
he is totally deluded.
Too much personal risk. There have absolutely, positively been times when I thought there's no risk here. Let me just do this or that, and it 1,000,000% blew up.
Oh yeah, so it's actually there's actually no concrete risk to showing my WWE Champions account. I'm just ultra hyper mega paranoid, so I can't do it. Sound good? Sounds good.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm putting myself in harm's way by
I'm harm's way.
putting anything out there of a bank statement or showing my mobile phone or anything.
No, no bank statements, no mobile phones.
So
Show us your WWE Champions account. There's not a bank statement, and that's not a mobile
for my
phone.
family and myself. Why would I do that? Right?
There's nothing to do with your family, and has nothing to do with your safety.
Some of the questions that
Nothing.
sometimes I felt you answered well the first time. Vice
Ooh, what's
versa,
this?
answers you gave more skirted their questions. There you go. I did
There
my
you go.
best. I really
I did my
5
best.
hours, man.
Dude, if that's your best,
You only
that's
said
really
mistakes
oh
about
shit.
Us being human, but I agree. I made more mistakes than a lot.
I don't even know what that
Guess 3
was
Tube says
about.
you
It was a
owe them
weird.
anything.
And it was a new event. I'll be right back.
Absolutely not. I don't owe them anything. I saw an opportunity. I told you guys I wanted to be interviewed, right? Well, I got my interview, that's for sure. It was certainly different than I saw it kind of going down, but Butter says you don't want to put yourself in danger for nothing. Exactly right, because here's the thing. All right? Here is the thing. All right? Being honest. We're all here, we're chilling. Correct? And there might be, we have some newcomers here today, possibly. Welcome if you're a newcomer to my content. We're all here, we're chilling. Right? So, ultimately, with what happened, has it affected anything? Will it do positive or negative? I don't know what the net result will be, but ultimately, here's the thing. My detractors will never be satisfied anyway. Craig said it himself, that no matter what I say and do, they will never be satisfied. Because they're, you know, they're...
Okay, that is true now. Now that's true. That I actually won't be satisfied with anything. I won't be anything until there's pig's blood on the in the soil. But at this point, when I was watching this, I'm like, you know what? If he showed a shred of humility, I'd probably back off, and I would probably fuck off.
So why do I care? But then, because I don't say anything, I don't disprove it. Oh, it just continues forever. It must be true.
You care because we run your life. That's why you care.
And you know what Keemstar said resonates. It sucks that he's right, but he's right. I don't know if I got DDoSed or not. My modem got knocked off the internet.
Oh my god.
And came
Yeah.
back within about what, a few
Yeah,
minutes.
it's actually over. Keem was right about everything.
When I come back, you know,
like, oh,
basically
dude,
Keemstar
there's
says,
nothing
"Well,
I
it
could
doesn't
do."
matter anymore. You had your opportunity. You didn't send the pic to Craig right away, and because of that, now it doesn't matter if you send him one. Now it's over. You can't.
That is correct.
He's right. Then again, it doesn't matter.
Yep. See, he's right. He said there's nothing I can do. See?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, God, the world's out to get me, you guys. There's nothing I can do.
Send him the screenshot right
Sounds
now.
good.
They won't believe him. They'll say he's making it up, or he's dumb. He doesn't understand the game. He doesn't get it. Right?
No, if
So
Craig had if he'd sent a screenshot and Craig had said, you know what, this isn't down from the rafters. This isn't the Gun Show 84. I think you guys got it wrong.
I don't think I'm doing it anymore.
I would seriously question because
I'm gonna take screenshots.
I don't trust Craig, but
of not only
Craig would not.
champions, but also
Hello.
other games that I've played to show him that it's the same account name in all the games. So that way, at least if he saw that,
It's
he'd be
just
like,
lying.
He's got an account here, here, and here, and they're
No,
all
he's
the
lying.
same name, and it's not the name people say he is.
Nope,
There's
lying.
your evidence. But
Nope, he's
now
lying.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, see, you're absolutely right. There's nothing I can
Probably
do.
no one will believe it anyway.
Why not? Why won't anybody believe us? Because you're a liar? Because you lie about everything?
gonna do?
That can't be it, right? You're the most honest guy on the internet. You would never lie about stuff like that, right?
What he was saying was stupid. Someone could say you photoshopped. Exactly right. I mean, yes, that's exactly 100% right. They can say I photoshopped it or whatever. He's stupid.
Yeah, Craig's cringe. I talked about this on Take and L's. You guys were probably all there, but when someone
That'd be a fun one.
when they rely on like
I have no problems talking with me. Would you like to know the truth? I've asked Wings over the last several
Okay.
months if you would like to.
like when I'm not trying to make this weird and get super meta, but like this is supposed to be a place where you can actually just like come and relax and chill and hang out with the boys or whatever. That's kind of what this is supposed to be. Of course, it's extremely parasocial, and we see the extreme of that with DSP. Because I'm sitting here talking to a microphone, playing games, and there's a fucking webcam there, and you guys just write to me messages in chat, and I read them, and that's about it. We can discuss stuff, but ultimately, it is not a social relationship. It is a parasocial relationship. But the goal of a good live streamer is to make it feel as genuinely social as possible. And I'm not saying that live streamers don't enjoy it. I certainly enjoy it because I basically do it for free. I don't really get anything out of this. I just like streaming. I've always liked doing it. I liked it back in the day and I like it now. But when someone crosses over and it's no longer like, they're no longer doing it for nothing other than they just want to do it, which is why I do it. I do it because I want to do it. No other reason. And you know that because, well, you're not fucking paying me. I'm not getting anything out of this other than just the activity and hobby of streaming. And I have a real job that provides for me, that pays my rent, puts food on the table. But let's say I get ultra popular, I get really popular, and a bunch of people watch me, and every time I hit the go live button, I got hundreds of people watching. And I decide, you know what, I'm gonna quit my day job. I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna just stream all day, every day, and basically be like DSP, except for actually worth something. Do a stream that's worthwhile and not just beg for money all day, every day. When you cross over that, something changes where it's like, okay, you can't be sure anymore that I'm here because I want to be here, because whether I want to be here or not is irrelevant. I have to be here because if I'm not here, I don't get to eat. I don't get to pay rent this month. I don't get X, Y, and Z. So when you see people like Craig, I just see someone that fails to understand what the job is. He has an imperfect understanding of like what live streaming and this whole like entertainment business is about. Because live streamers like myself, like Craig, like DSP, the audience needs to trust that the person at the helm actually wants to be there. And you know that with me, you know I want to be here because if I didn't want to be here, I just wouldn't. I would just go fuck off. I'd be playing games off stream or whatever. Because I don't need to be here. I don't need this. I do it because I want to. And Craig is not that. Craig has to do it whether he wants to or not. Because if he doesn't get to eat. So every time he hits the go live button, the audience is left to wonder, well, does he really want to be here or not? And there's nothing less engaging than watching somebody that doesn't want to be there. And with somebody like me, with somebody like basically anybody that has a full-time job and just does this as a goof, there can be no doubt that we're doing it because we want to be here. Because there's a bunch of other things I could be spending my time on that aren't this. But I'm choosing to do this because I enjoy it. So it's not that he's making money off DSP. That's not it at all. It's I simply don't trust people that do like our full-time content creators. Because it just becomes so plastic in a hurry. And once you start thinking about like, well, if they chose not to make a YouTube video, or they chose not to stream, or they chose not to do X, Y, and Z, what would happen to them? And for people like Craig, he would starve. He wouldn't be able to pay his rent. He would, you know, whatever, bad things would happen. He wouldn't be able to pay his bills. He wouldn't make any money. For people like myself, and shout out to Day9 TV as well, not that he needs one from me, but that dude has a full-time job, and he's been doing this shit just as long as DSP has. And he's ultra mega hyper successful. That dude has more money than he knows what to do with. And guess what? He's still on fucking Twitch streaming random games because he likes it. Given he gets paid to do it, but that's kind of irrelevant because he could get paid just as much to work his full-time job. He's not going to starve if he doesn't stream. So anyway, and there is a difference between somebody that's actually massive, that has more money than they know what to do with already, from like YouTube, somebody like PewDiePie. Because if PewDiePie makes a video, it's because he wanted to. Because that dude doesn't have to work ever again a day in his life. He just doesn't need to. Somebody like Craig, yeah, Craig's got the pressure on him to bring the money in, to pay his bills, to pay his mortgage or whatever, to make his wife happy, whatever. So with somebody like Craig, yeah, I don't trust him because you lose something when you go full time, and that's the end of my tirade. Anyway,
Have an interview with me. I have.
Actually, I'm gonna read what you guys had to say about my tirade. I think Phil was saying this because he was under impression they were going to bring him back as a guest host talk. Yeah, that's what I kind of said earlier, Joel, is they were like, he wanted to just get asked about, hey, tell me about the next Mega Man game. You know, we're going to go to Phil and Phil is going to cover that. And he's just like around with friends that don't ever call him out on any of his bullshit. It's never going to happen, but that's what he wanted. And he was scared that if he said anything negative other than, oh, that went great, he was afraid that he's putting that at risk. Craig's cringe. Craig wouldn't deliberately mess up or gout guard. Yeah, he did go clout chasing, yeah. I thought Craig was gonna gout guard hardcore. Yeah, me too, actually. I had really, really low hopes for it. At least I provide something unlike a Janny. Yeah, shout out Jannies. People may give Sons of Kojima a ton of crap. Fred was sort of right about making money off Phil. Corrupts attracting. Look at Soma Julius Cruz. Yeah, but it's not the money, though. The money doesn't actually corrupt people. Like, I refuse to believe that it's the money. Like, I just don't agree that making money, like, making money off DSP, carte blanche, is bad. I don't think that's true. I can see why he's sort of right, because when Spurgs start making money, they let it get to their head, but that's independent of DSP. Look at somebody like Rice Gum. That dude's a total fucking Spurg. Total Spurg. And it's completely independent of DSP. So people making money on the internet causes people to act strange. And I don't think it's in, I don't know how to say it. It's not like a abnormally high ratio of weirdos to normies in the gout vortex. We'll put it that way. So yeah, that's Soma Julius Cruz is cringe, but that's because he's cringe, not because he's making money off DSP. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I didn't think there was anything wrong with it before our channel got monetized. And not that I said it out loud, but I just didn't have an issue with it. You want to make money off him? Go ahead. I would just don't quit your day job. Literally don't quit your job. Ah, God, I got caught out. I'm all for making money off Phil. They should. Craig is just cringe. Agreed. And I got that energy from him from the very beginning. The dude is just like a perma boomer. He can't, I don't know. He just can't. He just can't like keep his mouth shut. I don't really know how to say it. My chat is like way behind. What's up, Johnny Chase? Well said. Thank you. Love of money corrupts absolutely. I agree with you, but it's not the love of money that's corrupting these people and making it weird. That's not it. I just refuse to believe that that's the case and it's not something else. He just joined in, was pretty much like, hey guys, give me money to upset Phil. I hate him too. Yeah. Just like cringe boomer. Like when he was making the argument of like,
all these detractors, I could cure cancer in this interview and it still wouldn't be good enough.
That's when I knew. I was like, yeah, the dude's an actual perma boomer. I didn't even watch, maybe I'm toxic for this. I didn't even watch the TBS episode with him on it. I was just like, yeah, it's just like too much boomer shit. I don't know. Yeah, Tomato, what's up, man? I got by the bell. I think that's how it is for streamers in general. People who get a big head about making money streaming, making videos, get insufferable to me. Yeah, it's like the, I don't know what that is, but you're right. You're right, McBurnstein. I don't know what it is. It's just the narcissism comes out and see guys, I'm cool after all. You can see all of their like insecurities come to light when they start making money, because like, see all you high school bullies, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I've actually made something of myself. Look at all my money. I was fine with him until he threw a fit about Phil not coming back on. Just looks stupid. Yeah. I mean, I was fine. I'm still fine with him, I guess. I didn't even watch that because this shit's cringe, but I just didn't trust him. Thought he was a boomer, etc., etc. What's up, Meth Bear? That's true. It's true. Money can't be evil. He dressed up. Yeah, that's a good point, Joel. Well said. Well said. All right,
harass him about it.
We'll see what else DSP has to say to us. What other meaningful commentary we're gonna get out of this guy.
I have a React channel now. I have already told you guys.
I have a React channel. I have a podcast also, if you didn't know.
You know, some interviews and stuff going on here. And you know, he would definitely be someone I would like to sit down and talk with. Man, I would like to talk with him before.
He wanted Rich on, and he wanted Super Blind Man on,
to talk with him before he has that boxing match with Boogie.
and he wanted Wings on. But he's not a lol cow, you guys. Even Wings is like, I'm not fucking talking to you.
Nice supportive messages via email, and I appreciate people who are doing that. I'll read those later.
Wings is like, I'm not gonna associate with a lol cow like yourself. I'm too good for that.
Babadook says, no, see, here, Babadook, here you go. He says, Adam thought of the possibility as well, come up with a solution. You could do a FaceTime with Craig. Again, there's no point. There's no point because people won't believe Craig either now. That's they just won't believe.
You're right, I wouldn't believe Craig.
You know.
However, I would second guess myself despite the mountain, the actual mountain, Mount Rainier of evidence that's pointing to it's his account, he's lying.
Well,
Despite the actual mountain, I would second guess it for a moment. And then we go to TJ Gamebox. He would have to go to TJ Gamebox and independently verify with TJ Gamebox. I trust TJ Gamebox.
On my own stream because I've been up since very early.
I would not trust a Soul Craig
with 2 cups of coffee and a bunch of water. That's what I'm fueled on right now. Mr. Oink says I don't very much care for drama.
Does have some stupid takes.
For game streams, I agree with you.
The woke is coming to kidnap us all.
Yes, he does, Willow. You know, theoretically, Wings and Boogie could go easy on.
Yeah, not gonna talk about politics. I don't really know what his politics are, but
it's such nonsense.
Whatever.
That whole event.
And honestly, I just don't really care.
Making them look like jackasses.
If you host a podcast about
Old school retro gaming,
you're talking about politics, I would recommend you don't do that instead of doing it.
I can't be for that.
You're just gonna alienate half your audience one way or the other. Now, if you want to be a political grifter, and there's a lot of money to be made doing that by just parroting party line institutional bullshit.
Let me put it this way.
A lot of money to be made doing that.
Essentially, it was hard. It was hard to.
What's up, Skeleton Army?
I had to maintain.
Taxes are that. Yeah, that's very based. Extremely based.
He talks. He goes on and on and on, so that you don't have a chance to react to anything he's saying. He'll say 1 point, then say 2 more points. Oh, okay, you're responsible. Wait, you just said 3 points. It's a way of talking, very manipulative way of talking, to try to confuse you. Okay, I felt like Adam and Craig were being very straightforward with their questions, while as Keemstar's a completely different kind of guy.
Listen to this.
Right? But was it tough? Was it hard? No. At this point, literally nothing. I mean that.
Nothing phases me, by the way.
Positively, nothing phases me.
What is this?
I've been through everything. So that was like.
I've been through everything. That was like, wow.
Your position, Phil, take years off my life. No, it didn't take years off.
No, I'm better than that. I'm better than you. I'm not a weak man like yourself. Nothing phases me.
This is a tipper's, an anonymous
By the
tipper
way.
saying this.
By the way.
Pretending that it's ethically okay to let Wings and Boogie box against each other, 2 men who could easily suffer a heart attack.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's indicative of his character. I think you did a great job. Thank you.
He has been like this interview caused a almost full-on mental breakdown that he's still going through. He's like still suffering from the mental breakdown this interview gave him, and it's been 5 months. But it didn't phase him.
Dude, do you not understand how this is wrong?
And like, that's why I'm hesitant to shit on Craig too hard, because despite what you may think, he gave us the best Vortex content that we're probably gonna get for a long time.
Channel, it took balls, but they still think I need to deal with alcohol and mobile game addiction.
Bam.
Again, you don't have to believe me. I mean it.
I don't believe you.
I'm not going to convince everyone. In fact, I might not.
But there's no point in telling this kid he needs help, because he's not a kid, he's a grown man. Telling this man he needs help because he's not going to get any help. It just won't happen because he's not ready. You have to be ready and willing to accept help. And the fastest, the best and most effective way, possibly the only way to do that, is to hit rock bottom.
Good podcast. I don't know what that means. Unless you're talking about a detractor of mine, which I don't know.
And as long as the whales are there to enable him, throw money at him, etc., etc., he will not hit rock bottom. He will continue his cycle of addiction and destruction.
Ooh. I'm glad you're feeling better today, Jay. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're feeling better. Butler Spirit says, Kim already said Boogie and Wings lost weight for the fight. He says it's a danger for them, but hype of this fight convinced them to improve their health. They've already done that. They already both did that. Remember? You ever watched their documentaries? Or
I'm dead.
Saw one of,
I think.
Wings. He had personal training. That was all documented. He lost weight and he came right back. He didn't have the discipline to keep it off, correct?
No, there's a physiological reason for that.
Because you lost weight doesn't mean your heart has magically fixed itself from all the years that you've put it through, all this stuff. Are they going to a heart doctor? Are they getting cardiograms?
Yeah, are you going to Alcoholics Anonymous? You know what I mean?
So, again, it's not my business.
Yeah, well, it's not my business either, but...
Why do you think he was on the show? Because there was a lot of hype around it, and he wanted to promote his stuff. That's why he was on there. 100% shilling, man. It's a shill life. It's interesting. $2 tip came in. The podcast is entertaining. They made more than $20,000 of contributions. Will you be seeing any of that? No, and I didn't know that, and no. It's not about making
He's like, holy what? What?
I get
20,000?
0.0. I will be receiving.
Now he's like, he's second guessing himself. He's like, holy shit. I really should have asked for money, huh?
Danny,
I didn't go on there for money though.
You did fantastic. Thank you, Danny.
You did fantastic. Yeah, and see, this is like, the dents do more damage to him than the trolls ever could. And like the Discord leaks are just like, it just drove that point home for me. Like I understand the need, the desire
I'll keep hitting my vest goals. I'm sure that's
to like go punch this kid in the face, to just see him in the supermarket and be like, you know what, fuck you, man.
I must hit the vest goal of $150. That was the intention of going there for 5 hours, correct?
But whatever damage you think you're gonna do with some sort of like emotional outburst, physical assault, whatever, it pales in comparison. It's actually nothing compared to what the dents are currently doing to him.
Did he have to bring up that?
And it's his own fault, because he ostracized every person
It was free promotion for him, and Craig and Adam fell for it.
Oh yeah, Craig and Adam are the stupid ones. Listen to this. They fell for the trap. Yeah, he stuttered because he's like, oh shit, I'm shit talking Adam and Craig. I'm calling them stupid.
I did. The after podcast.
I need to keep my mouth shut. Oh, I couldn't even keep my mouth shut for like 20 minutes.
It was more fun. So, kid out. I'm not judging Keemstar from one YouTube vid. I'm judging from his entire history and watching some of his drama alert stuff myself. That's what I'm judging off. Did Kat watch it? She told me she watched some of it, not all of it. She watched some of it, and she was disgusted by Keemstar. Closed the stream.
I bet you she was disgusted.
Jade, there will not be any gaming on this stream, though. There's no time for that, as you can see. As you know.
Oh, DSP, 100%.
No time for
100% DSP. That's not even close.
Down for Like a Dragon Ishin, if you guys want that on the late stream. I'm also down for just interacting. Maybe we'll do a poll. We could easily just jump back into regular gameplay content tomorrow, depending.
It's like Asmongold is...
I didn't do a level 1 podcast today. This is a long week for me, guys. I'm streaming 7 days this week. Yes,
like he does, Asmongold doesn't let his ego get in the way of making
7 days,
at least some things that are entertaining.
Big pushes to try to finish Hogwarts Legacy, to try to get really far, maybe even finish Wolong. My goal is to try to get as much done before Resident Evil 4 comes out.
Yeah, well, 2023 era DSP, way bigger ego than 2019 era DSP, so...
He said his piece, right?
It's still
contact me about doing a podcast, and behind the scenes he will, and that's that. I don't see why he would have to be on a show interviewing me again. PF, yeah, I know. PF says he's asking about the bank leaks and the actual identity theft, because we never got into it. You notice that we literally never went into the true identity theft story. Instead, it was address the bank leaks, but not address what really happened.
Yeah, that's what he thinks, Meth Bear. I think that was the first, like, oh, fuck.
More my side of stuff rather than just directly answering questions. I don't know. We never got to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they didn't let me meander. They didn't let me give him a pre-stream. They asked me yes or no questions, and then I tried to give him a pre-stream, and then they said, answer the question, DSP. Oh man, those fucking assholes. Why did they do that? They didn't even let me pre-stream them. Yeah, I think Asman is pretty regarded, but like, yeah, you're right. I could break bread with Asman. If I didn't know who he was, I could probably break bread with him for like 30 minutes. DSP, hell no. Even if I didn't know who he was, I'd be like, dude, you want to shut the fuck up, man? After like 5 minutes.
Around me, they're gonna likely publicly announce that they're not doing it anytime soon. They want me back. I want to go back, but I'm not going back in next week, next month. It's gonna probably be like,
Interview started his midlife crisis. This man has no legacy, no posterity, nothing, and no one to fall back on. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the midlife crisis arc is like
let's
blinding.
RC, a $5 tip. I mean it. I'm impressed with your performance when you openly talk about mobile game addiction. Here we go again. I'm genuinely interested in keeping up with you now. I thought negatively about you for a while.
Yeah. Dave.
I will be playing Elden.
He read the term or the word mobile game addiction, and he was like, ugh. But he himself, independent of WWE champions, has said that he has struggled with addictions in terms of mobile games. Like has played like Supercard or these other like Dokkan Battle, whatever. These mobile games that are gacha games that you just throw money into. And he has said many times that he's struggled with addiction. He's been addicted to those games. And it's not like, oh, I'm addicted to Risk of Rain 2 because I play it all the time. It's like, no, it's an actual problem. Like, I can't stop. And so he, even just with that, should be able to speak on mobile game addiction from a position of experience. And it shouldn't be a joke. If you say I am legitimately addicted to mobile games, I legit cannot stop playing them. This is not like a haha, I'm a World of Warcraft addict or whatever. No, I'm having to choose between mobile games and Shelter, and I'm choosing mobile games. That's not that means that you have at least some authority to speak on it, and it's not a joke. And like, especially watching back like Christmas 2017, which is what I watched doing this exact stream like 3 nights ago. Christmas 2017, he was begging, guys, I might lose my house. I don't know the tax situation, guys. It's really bad. Which, of course, when you hear that in the moment, you don't think about like, well, maybe spending money on something else. Now we know he was wailing, absolutely wailing out on WWE champions at that time. And he was having to choose between JPEGs or Shelter. And he was choosing fucking JPEGs. And the solution to that problem was choose JPEGs and beg for money to pay for the Shelter, and hopefully the dents give it to me. That was it. That was the solution. And so we have an actual real life addict. Sitting in front of us right now, self-admitted. There's a mountain of evidence that points to the fact that this dude has an addiction. And somebody says, oh, can you speak on mobile game addiction? Can you talk about that? And he laughs. Unreal. I wouldn't say it's a looter shooter. It's like a... It's hard to explain, actually. You just kill the monsters and you get items that make you more powerful. And then the items stack, and then eventually you just become unstoppable, and then you get one-shotted like 20 stages in after everything lags, and that's the game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, shit. They want me back. Did he actually say that? I really hope he didn't for his sake, because that's really embarrassing. But like, of course they want him back. Of course they wanted to do another interview. Why? Because they made a fuck ton of money on the first one. So why not try a second one? So I actually believe that to be true. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I think this is I think this might be the GG. Yeah, it's a roguelike. There we go. Even though I don't know what that means. Snood said that to me the other day, and I was like, I have no freaking idea. Yeah, you're looking at it right now. This is engineer gameplay, which is like, it's basically tower defense. Yeah, Risk Rain 2 is rapidly becoming one of my all-time faves. Rouge Light. Rouge like. Wonder if he'll ever admit, like, the 5 to 10 years that he was spending a bunch of money on those mobile games. Last time he did it, was I had a bunch of iTunes gift cards. Yeah, iTunes gift cards thing. Like, when you're a 8-year-old man, and people ask you what you want for Christmas, you say iTunes gift cards so I can buy JPEGs. You have a problem. That is a problem. Like, because normal people don't do that. Don't pay attention to leaks. I'm a crime victim, so it's invalid. Yeah, fruit from the poisonous tree. Ted Kaczynski style. I think that's where the fruit from the poisonous tree, or maybe it was the I don't know, Meth Bear. You probably know. You could probably cite that case better than me. Roguelike deck builder. I like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is fun too. I think Snood and I are gonna do a 1v1 Slay the Spire run at some point. It's gonna be fun. So get hyped for that. Even though we haven't confirmed it, we're still gonna do it. Oh, this is Risk of Rain 2. This is it, man. I'm just playing tower defense, letting my turrets do all the work as I run around and raid chat. Rogue was a procedurally generated DOS game, and yes, this is very rogue-like then. I got a fuck ton of mods in here, like the data bar above my head. That's a mod. Like every time I pick up an item, you guys can see the actual stats that it gives you, and then what per stack. That's a mod. There's additional items I have, which is another mod. You have cooldowns, which is another mod. You have save at the beginning of the stage, is another mod. It's mostly just quality of life mods, honestly. But yeah, this is I would say this is moderately modded. Oh, if I can stomach anime stuff, dude, I don't know if I can, man. Anime stuff is not up my alley. It's just not my thing. No judgment if it is your thing, but it is not my thing. Oh my gosh, what did I do? It's a Slay the Spire that's still being updated? Interesting. We can still update Slay the Spire with mods, right? Yeah, I turned down my graphics all the way because eventually when I get to stage like 30, there's just so many enemies that it just becomes a slideshow. Like, I'll be so overpowered, but the enemies I'm fighting will be so strong. It'll spawn like 50 elemental bosses at once, and then they'll just all instantly die. And then I'll spawn 50 more, and then they'll just all instantly die. And it'll be spawning, dying, spawning, dying, spawning, dying, and then that... my computer will just lag, and then that will be it. These guys are like too powerful for me though. I like can't even kill them. Anyway, let's let Dave continue. We're about halfway through this.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I said this on the show. I mean, I used to have addiction to mobile games. I admitted it.
Yes.
I admitted that I used to have addiction. But
so speak on it.
Say today is the other games that I used to play. You know.
So speak on your addictions. Tell us about them. What was it like? How did you get treatment? How do you cope with it?
Why do they say you have delusions of grandeur? When
He just said it right there. I used to have addictions to mobile games. So why are you laughing at it? It's a serious problem.
He doesn't know that I put out
Him especially, because you can point to...
has 60,000.
Oh my god.
Darkside
Never mind.
has like 10,000. My vlogging channel has like 20,000. Just between there, you're almost at the 100. And I have all these other channels too. But they don't know that.
Yeah, this argument of like, well, you know, if you look at how many times I've said the N-word, it's really not that different from most people because I have got 100,000 videos, so the ratio's still the same. That's the argument.
I guess I was officially on the show, no?
It's like, dude, I haven't said the N-word at all, and I don't plan to. So, like, even if I made 100,000 videos, it would still say 0 at the end of my 100,000th video. So this argument, it makes sense to an actual gout brain valedictorian.
Things like your struggle with addiction, or let's see here, your mental state around the incident humanizes you. I'm just being honest, right? Purple Pickle did a super chat. You're losing money from a show like Wings did with Woody and Kyle from Painkiller already. You skipped out on your own personal camping trip. There you go. Thank you, Purple Pickle, for the super chat.
Big ups, Pickle Man.
PS3 Troop says it's so easy just to go straight to the source and watch your actual streams.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and watch 100,000 videos. Just watch 100,000 videos, dude. It's that easy. Correct? Now, guys.
Am I going to buy a Beat the Dragon t-shirt? They mentioned it. Was that the slogan they used?
No, it was beat your demons, not dragon. And you know that.
No, I'm not buying it.
And now he's acting like he's disengaged. He's disinterested, guys. I'm above this. Beat your whats? I didn't fucking pay attention to that stupid shit.
They don't, you know?
Oh, they actually do have to trust you, because if they don't trust you, they're not gonna...
Judgments for themselves?
No. Yes. Dave, stop this. He is going on this massive coping segment about like they don't have to trust you. First of all, yes, they do, or else you're not going to get what you want, which is to be a guest on their podcast and just go and talk about games and some stupid shit. That's what you want. And in order for them to be able to do that, they have to trust you. And they didn't. Rightfully so, because your story didn't make any fucking sense. None. They were right to be skeptical of your story. And then he's like, well, you know, everybody's got their subjective opinions. And that's the whole point of the interview, is to make it so nobody has any room to criticize you. That was the entire point. So that you could clear your name and you can say, look, I know you think I'm a WWE Champions addict and I spend all this money that I beg for on JPEGs, but it didn't fucking happen. And I proved it on the interview. So go ahead and go watch it. Go watch it. I dare you. But that didn't happen. So since that didn't happen, yes, we're down to, well, for me, it's trusting the only information that I have access to, which is the JT9494 thread on Kiwi Farms, rest in peace, and TJ Gamebox. And it's kind of sad that Kiwi Farms is down, so you can't go through anymore. Well, I bet you probably can, but it's, I don't know, it's such a pain in the ass to get on Kiwi Farms now. It really, really is a shame what's going on there. But going through and like looking at all of the like all the skepticism around that, because I remember when that thread first broke, I was like a brand new KF user at that point, not like reader, but like actual user. And I remember when that broke, it was January 20th of 2020, and I was so skeptical. I was like, there's just no way this dude's real. There's just no way this is him. It can't be. This is way too much. Way too much. But now it turns out like, yeah, that was actually legit. And all the data is there. All the data is on Kiwi Farms. That proves it beyond any reasonable doubt that it's him. And then of course it's like, well, you know, it's kind of up to you or whatever, and it's not whatever. And then over time we got more data that made it more and more likely that it was actually him. And then when he showed his phone on his daily wrap, which is still up, by the way, because I remember where I was. I was in Japan. I think I was in Osaka. And I got to my hotel, and like the Discord I was in or whatever, I don't remember what it was, but that being said, it just finished an episode on it, and I was like, holy shit, he did what? What did this idiot do now? Anyway. Anyway. It really is a shame that all of that, like, I don't want to call it proof, but that's what it was. It was proof. All that proof is now very difficult to access because it proves beyond basically any shadow of a doubt that account's his. And it pretty much confirmed it when he showed his phone on the daily wrap. I think it was August like 8th of 22, about a year ago. And it further confirmed it when he refused to show his phone to Craig, or send his account name to Craig, because this would be the easiest thing, the actual easiest thing to disprove if it were him. And it would be the like, dude, he would get the ultimate victory lap. I was right, you're wrong. You guys think the escort saga? You guys think the escort saga is like was like a victory lap and a half, and then another one, and then another one for DSP? The WWE champions, if he was able to prove that that account was not his, he would twerk on us nonstop. What's up, Apple Orange? Spam and chat, love to see it. Fruit of the poisonous tree, evidence doctrine, evident. Yeah, I'm aware, but there's some like landmark case everyone knows about where fruit of the poisonous tree was applied. KF still up, get a Tor browser. Yeah, I did, and it for some reason it just like didn't load even on the Tor browser, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. Like I kind of, it's not that I don't possess what's required to go on there, it's that like normies aren't gonna fucking go on there. It's like, oh yeah, just go to Kiwi Farms, see all the proof. Nobody's gonna fucking, a what browser? No. I'm gonna open my Google Chrome with my real name attached to my profile, and I'm gonna go click on, what the fuck, it doesn't load yet, fuck this, I'm done. Like there's something like if it takes one click to get something, you'll get like not that many people, but then if it takes 2 clicks, you basically get no one to go anywhere. Like, hey, come to my website. You won't get that many people to do it, but if it takes 2 clicks to get your website, like, hey, go to my website and then create an account, like basically nobody's gonna do it. I don't know why we behave like that, but like people just don't like extra clicks. They don't like being derailed. They don't like wasting time. So I don't know why psychologically we just are so avoidant to that, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna like wage a war on reality. I thought it was like a Unabomber, but oh well.
What a one-stop shop.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and so do I. I mean, that's like YouTube. Great example. Like everyone's on YouTube. Nobody like, oh yeah, like go subscribe to my like Twitch account or my Kick account or something. People like, nobody will. It's not because they don't like you. It's just people just are aversive to clicking. I don't know. I'd like to hear like a psychologist take on that, but it's just always the way it's been. Which is why when you see alternative media, like, I don't know, like D-Live and all these other like, I don't know, other platforms get like followers and whatever, it's kind of a big deal. It's just like, oh yeah, because that if you get like 1%, like if I were to say stream on Taking L's and I was streaming to like, let's say 200 people, and I got 2% of them to come over and subscribe to like my Kick account, that would be a wildly high number of people to come over. Yeah, same. Hey, it's ZP, exactly. And it's, yeah. You're right. You're right. Yep. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's how people behave. So anyway, let's just continue with what Dave's doing. I got derailed.
Right? Simon did a super chat. I like your responses to Keemstar. I'm glad you liked them, Simon. I did my best to hold my own, and someone who literally comes out of nowhere, tries to blindside me, and tries to do something, you know.
Tries to give you 50 grand for free. That fucking asshole.
Reality, he's not gonna look good.
I don't want to think about it, McBurnstein.
He didn't lie about it at all. He literally lied to me, lied on the show, saying I called you when you told me to call you. No, you didn't. You never did. You literally ignored my messages.
Literally.
Or you can't tell what time zones are. I guess I don't know. You know, can't tell time.
No, he's just a fucking idiot. He can't tell time. He doesn't know what time zones are. Fucking asshole. What an asshole. He doesn't even know what time zones are. Who let this guy have an internet connection? Why don't you just live in one time zone always? Better yet, just live in one gated community and never leave.
Life is usually very, very underwhelming.
In life. Now, guys.
You know. Lanuli says you had so many internet problems.
The truth in life is often very boring. Now with you, DSP.
What you mean by that?
The truth has often been
Can I not drink seltzer on stream anymore? No, I love seltzer.
groundbreaking.
Belch every day. Do I think Keem got confused about time zones? I don't think Keem cared. I think Keem feels like he controls every situation.
Oh, now we're shitting on Keem again.
Therefore, if Keem calls, I should just answer. No.
Yes.
If I'm doing my daily live stream, I will not just answer the phone in the middle of my live stream and say, this is an important call. No, I'm working.
Level 1 mentality. What's up, Mindra?
You guys are my priority when I'm on a stream. Not anything else around me unless the house is burning, my wife needs my help, or, you know, the cops are outside. You guys are what I'm doing, man. Not them. Not him.
So if the cops are outside, fuck you. I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna stream, and the cops, they can deal with it.
Mango Jewel Pods.
I write with my left hand, sir.
Been saying negative things about me for weeks. Now you're gonna try to pile on. Come on, dude. Just stop it. If you really don't like me, just leave. Don't sit here and keep saying negative stuff, man.
Why not? It's funny. Yeah. So dude, this fucking
not to belch the whole
fucking little piggy.
I muted it. When they're using a.
Oh no, I muted it. I actually belched, but I muted it. But I can't do it for you guys. I did it for them, but not for you, because I actually want something from them. And if I burp into the mic, they're not going to give me what I want. But you guys are going to give me what I want no matter what.
Okay.
Because you've shown time and time again, no matter what I do, you guys will still throw money at me. So why would I mute my mic for you? Go fuck yourself.
Do that. And that's what most of the time when I'm burping or whatever.
So he had like a whole on-stream interruption of the guy coming in to fuck with his internet, right? And that was like 45 minutes. I don't actually know how long it was.
Why didn't Keem delegate?
But I'm pretty sure it was like 45 minutes. This dude could not answer the phone for like 2 minutes just to hear Keem's elevator pitch for $50,000. It makes no sense. His priorities are
work it out together. We don't need Keem.
All over the fucking place.
What the value added is for Keem. I don't understand it. Just us doing a podcast on YouTube ourselves would be successful. Why do we need him involved? Why is he going to take a cut? I don't think there's enough value added there at all for him to be involved. Seriously.
Okay, well then cut his ass out and see how far you get.
Right.
Why not?
If Keem was serious, why couldn't he?
Don't be a bitch. Do the podcast.
It was ridiculous.
Come on, pussy. Do it. You're doing a lot of talking right now, Dave. A lot of talking. Like a lot of talking.
Talk to the man. He thinks he's that important. He is not. Okay? He is
You're not doing a lot of acting, which I would like to see some action. Action, if you will.
I got $1 tip. Sell the fappening merch. No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, he's, dude, no. The fucking Muda thing. Okay, all right. I'm gonna derail again with the Muda thing. So the Muda thing. Here's what's gonna happen with that. So it was getting a lot of attention because Muda was like, "I'll give you $5,000 to talk to me or whatever." Now, DSP has to pretend to entertain this because he got a lot of backlash from the dents. Way more so than he's willing to admit. A lot of backlash because he didn't accept 50K. He didn't really even entertain it. And this is where the whole, oh, well, he didn't even call me lie comes from. Because like he has to now, like he realizes it's a bad look that he didn't just take 50 grand for free. He has to pretend like, oh my God, well, I did my part. I entertained it, but this fucking asshole is not being realistic. He's not blah, blah, blah. It's his fault it went sideways. I was willing to do it, but this guy's an asshole and that therefore I couldn't do it, you know? It's always how it's going to go. And that's how the Mudahar thing is going to go. So he has to, that's why he's like, hey, I unblocked you, which is hilarious in and of itself. I posted my thoughts about that on Twitter, but he's going to pretend to entertain it. He's gonna be like, oh, I maybe might sort of do the podcast. He's gonna pretend to entertain it just so that the dents won't come after and be like, dude, I am tapped out of money and you're still begging me for money. I can't give you any more. And this guy offers you $5,000 for free and you're just gonna turn him down. So we can't just turn that down because that would actually be some uncomfortable questions that he's gonna have to ask or gonna have to answer, excuse me. But it's not going anywhere. This is going about 100 miles an hour to nowhere. For that reason.
We moved past it. It's not happening.
We've moved past it, guys. Yeah, we moved past the interview. It's not happening. So get over yourself, Dent. It's not happening. Get it?
I have no feud with Keem. I I don't. I don't care about the man. I do not care about the man. I don't know why you keep bringing him up. Could you guys like not mention him anymore? I don't care about the man. I don't want to talk about him.
Because he offered you 50 grand for free that instead of getting it from him, you're not going to have to get it from your dents. And they're wondering why they have to pay when Keem offered to pay and you turned him down. Why did they have to pay for your JPEGs when Keem offered to pay for your JPEGs for more or less nothing?
Review tech would be the least interesting.
Oh, now review tech stock's fine. Okay, sounds good, man.
I don't think he adds anything either, being honest.
I actually agree with DSP. I don't think Rich adds anything. I actually agree with that take.
I think it went extremely well.
Well then, Wile E. Coyote, you, my friend.
King Goken, you're here, correct? King Goken has a unique situation here. He's one of my moderators.
King Goken.
What did you think, King Goken?
Oh, King Goken.
The show, and what did you think
King Kucken was one of the dissenters in the Discord leaks that thought, that was like, hey, I don't think it went very well. I don't think that went as well as you think it did. I think it was I think that was kind of a mess. What's up, Erzio?
What are you talking about? We did it a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly, ZP. Pretty much nailed it. I don't gotta say anything else.
I thought I'd set it up to have low latency, but it seems like there's a little bit more latency on this stream. Maybe I set it up wrong.
My right-handed dad is crying downstairs, by the way.
It seems like I did. It seems like
I assume. In his house that he lives in that I don't live in.
It seems like you guys are reacting slower to me than usual, a usual stream. I'll check it later.
Yeah, Methbear, does he know? Keem obviously didn't know. The DSP is the king. The king of hate, mind you.
Fair, way longer than I thought it would.
King of hate doesn't take any instructions.
I knew it was going long. Absolutely, I knew it was going long.
Oh, we all knew. Yeah, we knew it was going long because you just meander nonstop.
Deanna says, I thought it was mostly fair. Keemstar showing up was very dumb. I don't think that they'll have you as a regular guest because they think you're lying to them.
Oh, 10 out of 10. 100% visible confusion. Buy it.
Says there is
I've got, I'll tell you how many hours I got. Precisely how many hours. And it's still not gotten old. Even though I've only played one actual character. 275 hours.
I didn't click it. It's set to normal.
And I only play one character and it's still fun. Even though it's repetitive. Because I play it in a repetitive way.
Even though I normally am, it's something changed it. So there is a little bit of delay right now. Sorry about that. Void did a super chat. You three would be getting a guaranteed 50k bad how? Void, I gotta answer the question. Why are you asking me the same question again?
YC's not transitioning, guys. It's just for attention. Don't give it to him. And fuck, I gave him attention, which is what he wants. Only iced cuck.
Okay.
That's what he is.
Mr. Oink says, I don't see how screenshots would affect anything. 10 out of 10, I would not talk to those guys again. Void did a super chat. How would that 50k not help you tremendously? You didn't say. Who said it wouldn't help me tremendously?
Then why don't you take it?
It's a weighing of short-term gain versus long-term impact. All right, it's dual thing going on. Thing number one, doing business with someone who I don't respect, whose content I don't like, who I feel has made a lot of blood money on the internet, and taking payment from that guy.
Taking wheelchair bucks. Call the kettle black, Dave.
Now putting myself out there as a lol cow character, and people who only come for that. Imagine this. Imagine if I do this lol cow cast, correct? It blows up in popularity. It gets tons of attention, makes money. I make a lot of money. Now, my streams double to triple in viewership, but literally everyone here is a troll. Ha ha, you're a lol cow. Ha ha. Troll, 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 troll. Immediately, we lose.
Dave, what happened was arguably so much worse than that. Because the viewership didn't double or triple. The viewership went down. And your viewership is all trolls. Oh man. Oh, that's really funny. He's like, just think about it. With my viewership was all trolls. With double or triple the viewership, it's not worth it. Well, what about going down in viewership and also your whole viewership's trolls? Think about that one. Have you considered that? Clearly not.
What we have. We lose the interactivity. We lose the meaningful nature of my streams because I put myself out there as a lol cow.
No, I'd say way more than half. Way more than half, ZP. I think it's like in the 90s. 90 percentile.
Right now, everyone makes fun of me as a, you know, laughing stock of the internet, that's fine. But I do have dedicated fans. I don't want to ruin that for my fans. I don't.
No, you don't. You have dedicated dents that are
15 years to have this.
Why
should I throw that all out for short-term personal gain? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
How is this short term?
You know what I mean? Can you imagine if there were 2,000 people in this chat right now all talking with troll messages? How the hell do I even do a show?
Well, you don't be a lolcow, first of all. But that ship sailed, didn't it? So we gotta explore other options. What if we just own it? Oh no, we can't do that because we're actually not a lolcow. We're a very serious, business-minded style individual. And yeah, that's something, McBurnstein, that is something that is very conveniently often ignored.
So that people would watch it. That's
50,000 is a signing bonus. He was gonna have 25% stake in the company. 50K was the out of pocket that Keem was willing to front out of his own fucking pocket for everything.
Selling off. I can't read it. It went off the screen. Green Goblin.
Risk of Rain
really care
too.
about Review Tech's personal issues. I don't know why you even bring that up on my stream. What does that have to do with me? I'm not Review Tech, nor do I care about his issues.
Oh my god. Oh god, that's
When
funny.
did I last have pizza? I think my wife and I made one of those oven pizzas the other night, like last week, some point.
Yeah, like somebody like Keem, 50K really is nothing. Like,
very pertinent.
it's worth the risk for somebody like Keem to take out 50K out of his pocket and risk it on something like DSP. I mean, as cringe as that is, it's worth the risk, in my opinion. It's like if you've got 7 zeros in your bank account, why not?
All right, Jade. I'll see you hopefully tonight. If we do.
Poor Jade. Poor Jade is like, I just want to see Yakuza. I don't care about any of this.
Tonight's stream, we could actually have like a normal late night stream tonight of gameplay.
That didn't happen, by the way. Spoiler.
If we need to basically take the whole day to decompress or not, I have no idea.
Are we gonna need the whole day to decompress? Are we gonna need the whole day to decompress? I don't know. How much more coping are we gonna do about this? Oh god.
Craig's idea about sponsors not necessarily being shilling is a good point. Yeah, I mean, but Savoy, what do you mean? What was his idea? His point was just if you're with Team, he'll get you sponsors or whatever for the show. It wasn't like, oh, he can get you sponsors for your stuff. It was only for his show. Do you see?
No, Dave, this is why you're on level 1. It's like, well, I'm not gonna get $1 million right away. So why would I take a job at this law firm? I'm not gonna be a partner right away, so what the fuck? Except for they are making me a partner right away. Oh god, am I dead?
I appreciate that. Phil, fair play would have been easy to quit when he joined. I could have backed out at any moment. What am I gonna do? Again,
Yeah, he really should have done that. He really should have been like, I'm not comfortable with Kim getting in here. I don't want to talk. I don't really want to talk about it.
Were you out of your mind?
But his ego is too fucking big. It's too big. He's got too much ego upstairs to be able to afford that. Let's see here. Now, guys. God damn it.
$1 tip, someone talking about being real and snorting. Are you crazy?
Today's detox? Oh, that's right, because it's already tomorrow.
Take a while to get answers. All right? I've been making content for 15 years, correct?
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm the best content creator ever, correct?
Had post-nasal drip.
And my post-nasal drip is now your problem.
I was snorting.
So stop being negative.
Post-nasal drip does not go away. It gets better or worse depending on whether.
Oh my god. I'm forgetting a post-nasal drip segment. I forgot about this.
Happens. Today I didn't have it. I thought I might have had it because I had to wake up early and I thought my body would react.
I guess today is detox day. We were supposed to play BattleBit, but apparently we're not going to play BattleBit. We're doing that the next day. And Lord Thunder and Logan are going to go over the the leaks.
Right? Right?
Can't help my post-nasal drip except for all the things I can do to help it. Okay, okay.
How awful this thing is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can get medication for it. Idiot. Actual idiot.
Dark Viking says, I saw the interview. I would say they really tried to help you out. Big ups to you for doing it. Keem is not the best person, but you know, it could maybe help you a bit. All right, thank you for that. See here.
Oh my gosh. I got almost insta-give.
Lane Litwick says, what's the difference if everyone already labels you a lolcow? Because there's a difference in how you portray yourself on the internet.
No, there isn't. You're either a lolcow or you're not, and you are. No, you don't.
All
In my opinion. So in my you guys hear it? Hang on, I talked over it. I ducked it. Stand by. Let's hear it again.
Because there's a difference in how you portray yourself on the internet. I put out legit content, in my opinion.
In my opinion. So if I'm a lol cow, then what's it matter? Well, in my opinion, I'm not a lol cow. So therefore, I'm not one. And there you go. That was the answer.
I'm not putting out. If you look at this stream right now,
it's meaningful.
On this stream, besides me putting out
yes,
a cat and a vest,
meaningful. It's meaningful. It's meaningful,
exactly
dude.
Is lol college what we're doing right now?
Literally all of it, man. Actually, all of it.
That's lol college, but for the most part, if you look at my content today.
Oh no! You got me again.
You do a lol cow cast, you're literally creating that environment. Everyone will just
everything about this is lol cowish. Everything. There isn't anything about this that isn't lol cowish.
The reason that Boogie and Wings are doing that boxing match. Can we be honest about this?
We'll be honest.
Boogie has said it outright.
You're desperate. You're begging for money. I'm gonna lose my house, dude. I'm gonna lose my house. I need money. Oh, I'm dead.
They need it. They can't. They don't know what they're gonna do. Right?
Okay. The drop items mod, or the drop items, like enemies drop items on death instead of buying them with NG is rough until you reach critical mass, and then it's awesome. So I'm just gonna keep trying.
I've worked on for 15 years just for the sake of short-term personal gain.
Actually, I'm gonna let DSP talk. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
That's fine. That's my take on it. Of course, I could use the help, but again, it's short-term gain versus long-term perspective. What's the point of getting a short-term help if it dries up within a year or whatever, right? It's a one-time deal or whatever. Maybe there'll be some residuals on the show. But what's the point of doing that if then all my streams are ruined? I can't even do a normal stream anymore. All my hardcore fans who literally support me through it quit because they're like, I don't want to, I can't, it's ruined. Every time I go to Phil's streams, there's a bunch of trolls saying he's a lol cow, joking about disgusting stuff. I can't put up with this. Sorry. Putting out the meaningful stuff for you guys is way more important than a quick payday. You see? That's my take on it. Bruce DLX did a super chat. I think King's narcissistic. He did make a good point. The fact you make well above the average American, but you still ask your audience for more fuels your current detractors more than anything. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Void did a super chat. I respect your reasons for holding up morals. When you really need it, it would help you with taxes. That's when I think you're not thinking. Okay. Oh, I was thinking. Trust me. I was thinking. There was a lot of thinking going on. For sure. A ton of thinking.
I somehow doubt that very much. There was a lot of thinking going on. He describes it as if he has cancer. Yeah, I wonder if that's where the meaningful meme came from. Because he was talking about like, well, you know, I'm not going to just take a quick payday and I want to keep putting out meaningful content for you guys. I wonder if that's where the cope comes from, because that's like his one like lifeline into not being a lol cow. It's like, well, do lol cows make meaningful content? I didn't think so, but I do. And if I took 50K, I wouldn't be meaningful anymore. I think that's where the cope comes from.
Your fans would leave. I think they would. I think what's happened is we've now, over the last several years, we've created a community here on DSP Gaming, and now we're growing a community over on DSP Reacts. Correct? And this is a community.
Really,
the reason I do this, as I said on the show, and I've said this to you guys many times. I love what I do. You know, Craig says, "Why not just quit?" I don't quit. You want me to quit doing what I love because of these people on the internet being disgusting to me?
You don't love it, and yes.
Quit. No, I'm not going to quit. I'm going to continue. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to succeed past this nonsense. You see, why would I quit? I
remember.
So much. So
when this was going on,
success, but at what means? By getting paid by Keemstar, now everything's ruined. No.
This just was reminiscent of an alcoholic just giving people give him alcohol and then laughing at it.
Electric. I'm a company that makes electronics, ovens and things. Well, we failed. I'm going to become a finance company now. Do you want to see DSP Finance? We could do that. You want to do DSP Finance?
They didn't fail though.
It'd be a bad idea to have me handle.
And they kind of did. And you know what General Electric also makes? Aircraft engines, jet engines.
Like, why would you change?
Good ones.
Essentially mean I'm changing my entire business model.
You're not General Electric. General Electric is a successful business. Your business is not successful.
I like who I am. And I would be more successful if people would just leave me alone. But as Adam said, they will not. You're right. So it's either I move forward positively, I ignore the nonsense around me, and I just keep striving to be better personally for myself, or I give up. So what's it going to be? Is it going to be push forward or give up?
That was a weird coping segment.
Chat, you're on your best behavior because all trolls are watching. Never had donos and views like this. Be real. What are you talking about? You think 700 views is the most views I've ever had? Really? You think that, huh? You think I've never exceeded a festival?
Now somebody to give me money is a fucking idiot.
Someone who doesn't watch the stuff, right? Wow. Anyway,
it's like the weird. I'm not a loud cow, but I also have.
Because I'm just that kind of nice guy.
There you go. But I've also got like 800 people watching me that hate me.
What's funny is maybe Quasi is a first-time viewer for real. Maybe he only
got 800 trolls watching me, but I'm not a loud cow, guys.
You know, all the eyes are on you. Actually, no, this is a normal stream for me. This is actually exactly what it's like on a regular stream. Just that's not what.
Yeah, big ups to the Gal 8.
I received another tip.
Oh, Invisible. If you're into the A10, hang on, I got something to show you.
Ugly tuna roll.
I know you're new here, but
they're not your friends. You don't need
I gotta
to
show you something.
Anyone or any explanations. They do not pay your bills. Cheers, mate. Thank you. There you go. Thank you for the $4 tip. I'm getting so many different opinions. So many different opinions right now. It's pretty interesting. I welcome this this input. I am like Johnny 5 from the Short Circuit movies. I am alive, and I need your input. I want to hear your input on this. Please continue to give me input. Thank you.
So, get the fuck up, DSP. I got something meaningful. Actually meaningful to show you guys. So, 1 year for my birthday, my sister got me this. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm going to put it in front of me so that an NVIDIA broadcast. It's an ammo box. You open it up. It's got, so this is I'm not sure exactly what this is. So it looks like a 30 millimeter round. The actual cartridge is real. And you twist off the top, and it has to do with like it might be like something liquor related. I don't know. You put like liquor in here, it does something. Bartenders would know what this is. I don't fucking know. I just thought it was cool. And then somebody at the range goes up after the A10 does like a strafing run. They pick up all the cartridges, they inspect them for uranium, make sure there's no like radiation or anything or any illegal stuff, and then they cut them and they sell them as shot glasses. So I have in my hand part of a round that was fired from an A10, and it's now a shot glass, and it smells like shit. It smells like Poppies 8 or whatever that really greasy gun cleaning stuff is. That's what it smells like. And I've taken shots out of these, and it really doesn't taste like anything. But yeah, this is very meaningful. But yeah, anyway, I'm a big stan of the A10. Anyway, my derailment segment's over. Let's see what dumb shit DSP is going to tell us next. I'm going to munch down on this kettle corn.
Benjamin says,
I'll go back to playing RO2.
Personally, I disagree with Keem. There's $1 million market for a podcast between me, Wings, and Boogie talking about games. I agree. Here's what would happen. Every time that podcast gets serious, no one cares. Only when drama happens would anyone care. And I am not Mr. Drama. You know, it would have to be, we go on there, we're insulting each other, we're pulling stunts, you know what I mean?
No.
You know, that's not.
No, you don't have to go out of your way to be drama, dude. That is who you are.
This podcast between 3 guys talking about games, who the hell's going to listen to that?
Me, I would.
I probably wouldn't listen to it. And
yeah, because you don't understand the entertainment value. He doesn't understand a goddamn thing about anything, does he?
There for that at all. I agree with you there. I think the popularity of the
and
show
this is why Keem is extremely successful, and this asshole isn't.
Correct. So what would happen is after 1 week, it would be, all right, guys. So here you go. Here's all the shit we got, all the stunts we got to pull at, personal risk and all this stuff. No,
dude, I can't take any risks. I can't do anything outside of the small box I live in.
Ease up a little. Adam had a lot of passive aggressiveness. There you go. Tyler enjoyed the interview very much. I'm glad to hear that, Tyler.
Tyler.
Mr. Oink says, do you feel like they were ganging up on you and it so happens a wild Keemstar?
That's right, Dr.
I don't feel like
Karkan.
they were- Again, that was the premise of the show. Do you not understand what the premise of the show was? That was what the show was supposed to be. That wasn't like, oh, I agreed to go on their show, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, they're asking me these questions. That was what the show was. That was, you know, the whole idea. It was not that Phil is a standard guest.
Man, he's really getting the soy voice. He's got $184, by the way. Whoever wanted to know at the
I
beginning.
got a $5.77 tip. I'm a long-time detractor. I don't believe a lot of the things you said in the interview, but Keemstar is a snake. What you witnessed tonight was a classic ambush tactic. He turns up to an open...
I'm a long-time detractor. Here's some money, by the way.
Under the circumstances, you handled him well, and ignoring him is by far the best option. Exactly. That's pretty much what I feel. Again, do you really think this guy's going to contact me legitimately? Honestly. Do you want to know why Keemstar appeared on that podcast? There's two reasons. The first reason is because he wanted to promote his fight between Wings and Boogie. And there was,
it worked.
you know, thousands of people on that podcast to watch it and get that promotion.
But
and the second thing was,
if he actually went on there to promote that fight, that was slick because it was it was very appropriate because there was a bigger point to be made about the fight.
Care about me, and it was no big deal. He never would have went on that podcast. It had nothing to do with him. Nothing. He would have said, oh, it doesn't matter. No big deal. The Dark Side Phil ignored me. He can't stand it. Again, when you're an egomaniac, right? When you're an egomaniac and everything is about you, then
All the kettle black.
when someone doesn't go along with you and what you're expecting them to do, like drop everything to talk to him, oh my God, that's a slight. So now he's like, well, how can I exert my dominance over this guy again? Let me
What's up,
appear on
Bobrowski?
his podcast show and dump a bunch of stuff.
But you don't have your
He proved it
your
with
emote on this channel. I wish emotes transferred so we could spam fun drop in here, but
There's more to my last question than
we ain't that
snorting.
lucky, you know what I mean?
Actually, I just saw the snorting. On snorting, it's disrespectful to viewers and easily avoidable. It is not easily avoidable at all. If I have post-nasal drip going down really badly and I don't snort, I will cough.
Well, you snort and cough, so what's the difference?
It will drip down my throat non-stop. And if I don't snort, all you will hear is me coughing the entire stream.
Well, that's all we hear anyway, so
You cannot tell me otherwise. I received enough likes for a
I
second
honestly don't know what the difference
celebratory
is.
Bubble blow. Okay.
You're right, Bill Brasky. I got to double dip. Got to find a way to make you guys members over here too.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. I have about 20
But
minutes left before
unfortunately,
and I'll be back later
unfortunately, I don't have
for
30K sub channels to just fall back on and then beg for memberships
on the
on.
channel page to determine what you guys want.
That's not happening, by the way.
Tonight, or just another kind of talking. I'm not sure what we
What's up, Eldernia?
right?
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the bubble blow. Thank God. God bless my eyesight because I didn't have to look at
Vesper
that.
says, do you feel there's a subset of people who are trying to gaslight you, being overly positive of you and critical of the advice Craig and Adam were giving? I don't know. A lot of people in here, I don't know what that means.
You don't know what gaslighting means? That's very appropriate.
Again, and I disagree. I think that the show was fine. I
know you do because you
I'm the
being
guest
gaslit
on the show,
gaslit into high heavens.
I was the guest, and if I was okay with how it went,
I gotta put some BGM on. Shit's too tense in here.
I mean, you can formulate your opinions however you guys want. I thought it was good.
I need
I thought that's what I was going for. You know. The interview is already up to watch. They made it live. It's an archive. There you go. You can go watch it right now on side screen.
There you go.
Check out some of it.
So, okay, good to know, Aldernia.
During the break.
I will keep that in mind. If I ever
We're
am
not doing
confused about your
Wolong,
profile
guys.
picture,
We're
you know
not
what I
doing
mean?
that Showtime. No, we're not doing Wolong today. Sorry. And an event.
Oh, now we're not doing Wolong. Wolong's
Tomorrow
toxified.
will be Hogwarts. We have to try to finish Hogwarts. We're like 2 streams away from finishing Hogwarts.
Big ups Pigward's
We gotta
Legacy, by
finish
the way.
Hogwarts. All right, get it out of the way so we can move on to other stuff. Received another tip. Wow, you guys are being amazing. $20 from Swago Nito. I enjoyed the interview. I think you're correct. A podcast with Boogie and Wings would not be successful without silly lolcow crap. Keemstar was very disappointed
but-
as usual. Brave
Oh my God, even the dents don't get it either.
Swago
They're like, yeah, they're gonna have to go way out of their way to do a bunch of lolcow shit. It's gonna totally undermine the the genuity of it. And it's like, well, they don't actually have to go out of their way, because lolcow shit would just happen. They would just say stupid shit.
Bill says your view on the podcast would be as valid but pessimistic. Three of you together.
They don't have enough self-awareness to make it interesting.
No one's saying there wouldn't be.
What would be really interesting is to get all three of them on a podcast that they think is legitimate and gaslight them into thinking that it's like,
it would have to be drama and antics
I don't
constantly.
know.
It could not just be three guys talking about video games. That's not going to be popular. Okay.
but how would you know? This dude says it like he knows. He doesn't fucking know. What he needs to do is get on a podcast and talk about his schedule for 2 straight hours.
I pulled you out of the situation you were in, so you're gonna do what I say forever because yeah, you're beholden to me. Do you understand? And you don't.
No, that's not at all what would happen.
Exactly the kind of guy he is. That's why I would not.
But you're not actually beholden to him unless you sign your life away. Oh my god. Does this Mr. Business Owner has no idea how contracts work. But I guess we shouldn't be surprised, should we?
Oh, I got a $6.66 tip from LaQuisha. Thank you, Greg and Adam, for a fun and fancy-free interview.
Oh my god.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
For a tip. That is very nice of you. Fun and
I gotta leave.
fancy-free. I don't think anyone has ever said to me that I was fun and fancy-free. Not once.
Playing Risk Rain 2.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, Biscuit. Yeah, big ups Total Biscuit, by the way. Rest in peace.
Showtimes I felt it was a setup. Positive they had Keem Ling in the cut. They had Gundam pre-recorded. They had a ton of detractors pre-recorded, and they played one. That's all they got to. Time ran out. They were probably
what a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, that did not work.
They only played one detractor for me. Yeah. That's oh man, DSP won again, you guys. We took another L. How are we gonna hold all these L's that we keep taking? Yeah.
I gotta figure out if next time if there's a way to show stuff on the show. Like I know that I watched the Side Scrollers podcast, and I know Adam sometimes is able to bring in stuff. Like he's able to bring.
Yeah, I don't
in,
know. I don't know, man. I was thinking the same thing, Meth Bear, because it's whatever.
Like, I know the first time I ever had.
It's just pig brain. Pig brain. It's like, again, we're reverse engineering a reason. There's like that's not actually. He doesn't actually believe that. He just.
To look at it.
He just can't because he's addicted to begging or something. I don't fucking know.
Why Keem acted like a victim. You literally told him the times you're.
It's a brilliant idea, Bill Brasky. That's actually a great idea. I like that.
It's unprofessional to drop what you're doing live and answer a phone call. You spent years on the channel. I feel like they didn't respect that. They said, what was so important you couldn't answer the phone? Yeah, it's called my job.
Yeah, Jack. Yep, that's the whole thing hinged on DSP because he's
I didn't even know they was.
he's alpha lolcow. He's king lolcow.
So I had absolutely no idea. Did I just screw that up? No, it's correct. I had absolutely no idea if that was even him calling me. You know, he didn't leave a voicemail. He just called and missed call. Again, there's so many things. There's so many.
But you'd have to convince DSP that it's like an ultra serious. I want you on the podcast because you're super smart, dude.
Oh, let's see.
The problem was Keem was way too open about it.
You said
if somebody came to him and were like, "Yeah, we're doing a news podcast. We want you on it. It's ultra serious. We're all gonna wear suits. It's really official. We all have a bunch of, you know, self-appointed authority." Dude, DSP would be all over that shit. He'd be like, "Hell yeah, sign me up." Huh?
You mean right now?
Oh, no, yeah.
Because no one knows. No one cares. No one fucking cares. No one cares about WWE champions but my detractors. Why do they care? Because that's the gravy train for them.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly why. It's the gravy train for them, folks. It's, you know, 100%.
Why is it not the gravy train for you?
They keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. You know? I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. We got 10 minutes left. If anyone has any final things you want to ask, any things you want to say, any contributions, anything, now would be the time.
Any contributions? Just go and slip that one in.
You guys have anything you want to say? Any more questions? Any more messages? Any more, any clarifications? Or any contribution? You know, anything.
We're just gonna go ahead and Slide in there.
Right, Willow. Sounds good.
Yeah, Jack. I didn't either. It's somewhere though. I just have to get the bank account information, then I get to unlock all my free money I get from talking about DSP and WWE champions.
In the future, would I consider a complete run of Dino Crisis from PS1? Maybe. We've played it before. I don't know why that's being asked now.
Wonder if Ann is still streaming. I'm gonna look. Sorry for derailing.
There was no golden opportunity to debunk everything.
No one is streaming actually. It's just me.
It's never happened. There was no perfect opportunity.
First in, last out.
No matter
More
what
like
I
last
said
in,
on
last
that
out.
show, the hate would continue.
Dude, Jack, once you find out, just let me know. And I would like to cash out because I've talked about WWE champions a lot.
I think it's okay. It's a good.
So there must be like millions sitting in a bank account somewhere for
By the way,
me.
superb amount of content you get for free. Like I said, I've spent a few bucks on it. The dollar here, the dollar there to get the freebie packs or whatever, the very low charge packs. You know what I mean? And I've been playing it, and you get a lot of free characters and everything. I'm not going to talk about it at length or tell you my account or anything about that extent, because you know exactly what would happen. I mean, let's not be stupid here. Right?
Oh yeah, let's start not being stupid now. That's a good time to start not being stupid is right now.
It plays nothing like Street Fighter. It's like one of those like.
Oh, and we're like, we have no awareness. Talking about SF Duel.
You build your team. You
build your team, and then you tap, and then I'm dead.
And then the game just plays. You don't have to do anything. It's interesting that's Street Fighter. I don't know. It is cool to have a bunch of Street Fighter characters.
I think you might be right, ZP. It's gotta be it. And went offline a while ago. Unlucky.
Street Fighters are in it, and you might or might not.
Gotta reset.
But it's cool to see like the Street Fighter.
Initial buy-in is 100K.
Like Zangief will do a spinning pile driver, and Dalsim will do a yoga flame.
Like, listen to this.
Ball that he had. I think it was Street
Listen to
Fighter
this
5
shit.
had that, I don't know, but they have all these different abilities. That's kind of neat.
This is the most lively he's been all night.
With what you would expect from a Street Fighter game. It's not like they didn't know who the characters were or anything. They actually nailed it. But it's nothing to write home about. That's a game that's like, I want to talk about Street Fighter Duel. Okay, do it once ever. There's nothing else to say. You know what I mean? It's boring.
You know what I mean?
It's grindy.
Now, guys.
Okay. I got an $11.55 tip. A Lolcout podcast.
Yeah, SF Duel is even more predatory than WWE Champions, which is honestly impressive. It's hard to do, but here we are.
Thank you for the tip. Again, you guys are awesome. Right.
You guys are awesome.
There you go.
But you know what? I'm gonna whet your guys' appetite just a little bit. I'm not gonna play Risk of Rain 2 anymore, because I feel like I was just not getting very far.
All right, a few more minutes, guys. Man, I gotta pee.
2 more minutes.
I did pee between the streams, but man, I gotta pee again. I drank 2 bottles
ZP, yes.
of non-carbonated water. 2 bottles. I am like about to burst.
No, ZP, no. The self-awareness will only come as a necessity, or as a consequence, rather, of hitting rock bottom.
Let's do a normal stream tonight. Let's do a poll in the chat.
And until
right
people
here, over 600 people still here. A lot of people
stop enabling his addictions.
What should
That's
we
not gonna
do
happen.
on tonight's late stream? 2 hours chatting to decompress, or
Like, and he's addicted to spending money, whatever that means. I don't really know what that means, but he is addicted to it. I didn't know it was possible, but here we are.
you guys vote. Let's see what you guys are gonna vote for.
So whatever it is, he'll find some stupid bullshit to spend it on. What's he gonna spend it on? I don't know.
LC, keep the change. What is
Why am I lagging? Why am I toxic?
I don't know. But thank you for the super chat, Quasi. No, we're not playing anything else tonight. It's either Like a Dragon or we're going to do the decompress stream. Because here's the thing. Tomorrow, I am 100% back into the regular schedule. It's going to be Hogwarts on the first stream and either Like a Dragon or Oblivion on the late stream. Saturday, we're doing my React stuff. It's all normal schedule for the rest of the week. And I basically want to get this done with, meaning I don't want to keep talking about it all week. You understand? I know some people will be bringing it up occasionally, but if we really want to talk about what just happened, I want to talk about it happening tonight, get it out of the way, and then the rest of the week,
Yeah, Hearthstone doesn't count.
let's go back to normalcy.
Yeah,
Okay?
Super
That's
Card,
my goal.
Dragon Ball Fighters, Dokkan Battle, I think. The Marvel
Now, oh, hell, see,
Gotcha
now,
game.
Mr. Wayne says, can we all hop in a Zoom meeting?
Yeah, I don't think Hearthstone counts though because he didn't actually play Hearthstone. He just wailed in it, thought he would win, and then when it turns out that he couldn't just win outright, he decided it was toxified, and then he never played it again.
I wonder how many people are going to be like so confused that there's no podcast, right? Right?
Right? No, guys. Oh man.
Okay. Games are backlogged. Make progress on Ishin. Here's the thing, Scallop Potatoes. Ishin and Oblivion are in no rush. Right now, I would say the games that need to be finished.
Oh, God bless Oblivion. God bless Oblivion.
We can focus on
You guys believe I restreamed that as long as I did?
in Metroid Prime.
Got some psychic damage that will not soon be recovered from.
Excuse me. That could be good 2 daytime main gameplay streams. The night streams are going to go on for a long time. I know that without Like a Dragon and Oblivion are going to continue. I don't really feel pressure there, you see? So I could go an extra stream tonight. Right now, the voting is in favor of 2 hours with decompression chatting tonight. Deanna, see you later.
You're gonna miss.
Did I taste the gin the Dutch brothers have sent me? I did not. I have not tasted it at all.
Oh yeah, I called the Dutch brothers out for that, by the way.
Birthday event. On April, well, if it happens on April 6th, my real birthday or not, I'm not sure.
'Cause he was like on Twitter.
Oh,
I called his ass out because I was like, all right, did you know that you were sending alcohol to an alcoholic?
It was like an interesting game, especially with the Monster Hunter Universe crossover. I don't think it's respectful to call the Essential Podcast a lolcow podcast. I agree. It's not. That's the point. It's not supposed to be respectful. It's supposed to be an embarrassment. It's supposed.
It is an embarrassment.
Make some money.
It's your life, man.
embarrassing the guys on it. That's the point.
No, you don't need to try.
Wings and Boogie boxing is going to be a respectable boxing match, or do you think that it's a publicity stunt between two people who everyone knows are going to look ridiculous?
Yeah, but they can do whatever they want. It's a free country. Go fuck yourself, man. It's a free country. If they want to... Oh. If they want to go punch each other in the face, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think about it. If they want to do it, they can do it.
Definitely leaning towards a decompression.
Full stop.
For sure.
It's a decompression stream.
Will you guys come back for the decompress stream?
Oh boy.
Question. Will you just come and chill with us for a couple of hours and talk? I'd be down for that.
What's up, Incorrect Beans? I agree with you, man. So we got McBurnstein and McBurnstain in here. Which one's real and which one's the troll?
I've never watched The Fighting Cowboy or Radbread. No, I have not. No, I do not know who Delaware is.
Both. They're both real and they're both trolls. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just ban them both just to be safe. Sound good? I gotta turn this down.
Kid says, I pay to see you fight Keemstar in a boxing match. Oh my god, you guys are something else. You guys are something else.
Keemstar whooped that ass.
You would pay to see me take someone's block off or someone take my block off? That's what you want. You want DS pugilist.
What?
Well, I fight like this. See, most people, they actually, like, they lead with
No, you fight like what you think wrestlers fight like is
dope fisticuff style.
how you fight.
Ever see someone fight like this?
You guys ever heard of him talking about fighting unironically? He legit thinks wrestling is real.
Right?
Because he talks like, well, you know, I would just, you know, I'd hit him with the tombstone and then I'm hit him with he has like all these things that he talks about. And it's not that he outright says that, but it's the implication of
Chef D's is too bad you're not playing Bassmaster anymore. Would have been
like
perfect night for
just the
that.
implication of what he's saying is insane. As if like, well, I know about wrestling and I know all the moves, so like nobody'd be able to touch me. Where it's like that was when people were trying to tell me
That's a good one.
Like, oh, DSP knows wrestling isn't real. It's like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe that. I'm dead.
Knocking someone out.
Oh, I hit him.
Or me getting knocked out, I guess. We still work. The name. Whatever be involved in creator content, not the boxing, maybe something else in the type of content creator event with other creators, is Big Papa Phil. No one wants to be in an event with me, Big Papa Phil, because of the trolling. Unless it's a lolcow related event, no one wants to collab with me. Did you know that? That's very much the case. Okay?
Is there no self-awareness to be found? So you got nothing to lose. So why not do the podcast if you have nothing to lose? He just said I have nothing to lose.
Channel member.
Because I have so many trolls, I have nothing to
Guys,
lose.
it's time for me to say goodbye for now. I will end this show. However, I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, to relax with all of you. I hope that you all will join me tonight.
Yeah, Bill Brasky, implying I have any gains to speak
Like
of.
you guys want another decompressed session. It looks like you don't want Wolf.
Actually, I've been in the weight room.
You don't want Like a Dragon Ishin. Then tomorrow,
The past like 2 weeks.
Hogwarts and Like a Dragon, which is what today was supposed to be. I mean, he's always pushed today.
Which
Right.
hopefully that trend continues, but historically it is not.
I'm just going off of what you guys want. Okay? Yep. All right. Well, guys, thank you. Thanks for a chill decompress. I guess we'll come back and talk and relax more tonight. 6:45 p.m.
Could
Pacific
be
time.
lefty this well. I was pretty strong at one point.
Boy,
Not anymore, but I used to be.
When I'm not playing a game, they actually bother me staring at the webcam the whole time.
It's pretty sweet, actually.
So
It was nice being yoked, but not anymore.
You know what we could do? Holy crap! We could do the Level 1 podcast tonight. Because we didn't
We
get
could
to
do the level 1 podcast.
How is that any different?
No.
How is that any
I can
different
tell you
than what
about
you're doing right now?
I
I
can
mean,
tell you
it's
about what I did yesterday. We
it's
could
an
talk
honest
about some
question.
game news, right? And we could have our interaction. It's a longer segment.
Can have our interaction.
That's pretty good, I think. That would work because then we could actually talk, and we'll talk certain segments you guys like, but then we'll have big, again, open
Got 'em.
Q&A for those who want to talk. How about let's do that? All right, that was a good idea. Thank you, Wolf-like, for a super chat. Probably would be good to play a chill game. We're gonna have a chill stream tonight. Tonight, 6:45, the Level 1. Well, the stream starts at 6:45. Then we go to. Then we go to.
Then we go to the Level 1 shitcast.
All right, and we'll go from there. We've never done that before. That's a first.
Who was it? Was it Howard that said he watches too much WWE?
Special edition, post side scrollers edition of the Level 1 podcast. I'll even set up the stream.
Post side scrollers coping session.
Yeah, Jay says, hell yep, let's do it. Sounds good to me. It sounds like a plan. That was a good plan.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I probably stole it from someone. All right, guys, thank you very much. Let's end the show. Thanks for watching. See you tonight.
All right. Oh, you're right. Incorrect beans. Why didn't I think about that? But just power walking to the mailbox. That's how you get in shape. I'll learn it from the best. Model themselves as a fought guy. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, that's all he ever fucking does. You're right, Erzio. He just relaxes. That's it. There's no time in which he's not relaxing. Yeah, you're right, ZP. You're right. Have that milk delivered. Yep. All right, so that was the first one. The next one is it this one? March 17th. This was March 16th. Maybe. Oh, I fucked up. Boys. I really fucked this one up. Disaster. I'm missing one. I'm gonna go. I have to scroll all the way back through these hundreds of manually uploaded videos. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. We're in July now, July 5th. June 19th, June 13th. Keep going, come on. Because you can't just search for the date. We're at the middle of May now, May 16th. Come on. Oh god, I'm seeing Oblivion playthroughs. April 15th, we got about a month to go. We're looking for level 1 shitcast on March 16th, right? The daily rap, the daily crap. What a day, podcast appearance. Wait, there's no... Oh, dude, he deleted the shitcast from that day. Dude. Oh, I guess he does put the date into the title. But there's the thumbnail for his side scroller's appearance is his face just quarter cut off. You guys can't see it because the NVIDIA broadcast. But it's a perfect thumbnail for the special video to remind all the dent heads that he won't be there. Wait, it's in Spotify? It's on Spotify? Let's look for Raw Dave. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh god, there's Raw Dave. Raw Phil. There we go. And now all these are some videos. Best overall gamer in the country. This has got to be a pretty new channel. May 5th, 2023. Yeah, so this isn't gonna have it. Damn it. Wait, so Spotify. The level 1 podcast. Oh my god. Yes, this thumbnail. I gotta find a way to throw this into OBS because this is really funny. That is really funny. I need the level 1 shitcast from March 16th of this year. I kind of want to, yeah, let's look at Odyssey. Come on. Am I still alive? Oh, yeah, I'm still playing. I forgot. Let's just look up level. No, it's got to be. The problem is they all have meme names. Like it's Raw Dave or Raw Pigbert or Raw something. Like it's not just Raw. Raw DSP is not it. On Odyssey. Let's just look up the date. Level 1 podcast 316. Right? Raw DSP. Rob Bennett. Yeah, exactly. No. Because the night stream is where the real, like, war on reality took place. Oh my god, someone has uploads these with the best thumbnails. Okay, we're all the way in June. I'm just gonna listen to it on Spotify. March 19th. Bonus Cope. March 16th. Is this it?
All right, everyone, what's going on? I literally just got off the Side Scrollers podcast.
No, it's not that one. God damn it. Level 1. Oh, here it is. Found it. Found it. Rob Bennett. I'm gonna search up Rob Bennett. Where the fuck does Bennett come from? I would have never guessed that. Raw DSP Odyssey. DSP _ archive. All right. All right. I know I'm derailing, but this is fine. This is fine because I'm doing it. I'm allowed to derail. You guys are not allowed to derail. Sound good? You just made it up. Dave Bennett. I don't know who Dave Bennett is. I know I've heard that name, but I think you guys are just being toxic again, which is fine. March. Oh my god, it might be here. March 16. Minor stream post decompression. Here we go. 2 hours 28 minutes. You guys might actually just see this pop up when it goes live. And Tevin's origin story is people just started calling him Dave, and then he got mad. So people just kept calling him Dave. Someone came into a stream and called him Dave Bennett. I can't boost his volume though. Okay, if this doesn't work, I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't.
There's no podcast here yet, right? How dare you? How dare you even suggest such a thing?
Dude, he's so quiet. He's so quiet. I can't even. I gotta find like an extension to boost the audio. I made homemade burgers from HelloFresh. They were really good. It was like a tomato jam and onions and this weird like sour cream sauce that I was very skeptical about, and then it was actually the opposite of toxified. Oh, there we go. All right, let's do this.
By the way, so Anthony just said the real ones are early. Jade says, can level 1 podcast at night? Just ask. Can it always be at night? Nah, I think it makes sense to do it in the morning before.
Can you guys even hear that?
Because a lot of things happen overnight you want to talk about in the morning.
This is boosted. I can make him.
You guys hear me nicely. Why? My stream earlier, apparently I didn't have it set correctly. And people were saying there was monster delay between when I was talking and what was going on. So I think I got it better now. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, I can barely hear him also.
Crashco says some people think it went well, some people think it went awful.
Volume booster.
What do you think? I'm neutral. Because life is subjective. Life is subjective. That is why.
There we go.
You know?
Sorry.
That is exactly why.
Headphone users.
You know?
I don't know. It said it was on and then it wasn't.
Okay, good. Good. Glad to hear it. I guess I fixed it. I must have
Sorry.
You know what it was? So earlier today, right in the middle of my stream, my internet went down.
Oh my god. Ow.
For like 60 seconds. The problem is then the modem had to cycle back
yeah,
up.
you guys chose this.
I might have been, but
no,
the
you
weirdest
didn't.
thing is that I've never been DDoSed before since I got.
No, we're still
modem
coping about the
many years
DDoS.
ago.
I've only been DDoSed once, and it was a long time ago, and then it happened again.
Twice.
So I've been hit twice, even though I was only hit once. Sound good?
That was
Sounds
so
good.
weird that I got a DDoS like that.
Yeah, it was weird,
out of
man.
nowhere.
Really weird.
I don't know if it was a DDoS. I have no clue what happened here. It was the weirdest thing. It really was. Was I nervous? Let me put it this way. I was not afraid of anything on that show.
Then you were an idiot.
If anything, I was more nervous of just maintaining my calm and my cool. And you know what I mean? Like, I got emotional a little bit there on the show.
It's not me. I don't think.
When I was talking about certain things, revealing certain things.
It's not me. That's on the video.
You know, you gotta, at a show like that, you gotta try to maintain professionalism, especially when Keemstar is showing up and everything. Can you imagine if when Keem showed up, if I exploded on the guy? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would have been a really bad look for you. It would have been an even worse look than what you did.
You know.
So you can walk away with that one consolation prize.
You know. Was the podcast what I expected it to be? I mean, yeah. That's pretty much
really
exactly what I expected it to be. I didn't.
That's what you expected.
Less than that. I didn't think I was going to give them the answers. They were going to be like, oh, we totally believe you. Or, oh, we totally don't. I have to be somewhere in the middle of just...
Wait, but they said they totally don't believe you. Hello? Hello? I'm lagging.
My wife watched all the way up to the Keemstar part. And she was like, nope. She tuned right out. She couldn't take it. She tuned right out. when Keemstar
Couldn't take it.
She was like, "Nah, I don't want to deal with that."
Couldn't handle the banter, eh? There, cat.
There's a lot of people's opinions about him.
Could not handle the banter.
Captain DCW says, "I'm done watching the podcast. You watched the whole 5 hours. Wow, amazing. Wow." He says, "I'll be honest, I learned a lot more about you, and I'm proud to be a fan of yours." Well, thank you.
Well, then you are an
Wow,
idiot, my
that's
friend.
shocking to me. So
Even DSP's shocked by that. He's like, because he knows it's fucked up.
On their Patreon, it would only
He's like,
ran
wow, that
like
did
2
not
minutes
go
because
well.
they were
That went
already
very
5
bad.
hours
And then
behind.
Dents are like, I'm a fan of yours
You know,
now.
it was gonna run. They were all
He's like, wait, what? That's not how it's supposed to work.
I really had a feeling that it was gonna go that long.
Really?
My break was okay. Like I said, I tried to eat dinner. I only ate about half of my dinner because my stomach was all screwed up. Me being up at a different time, drinking so much coffee, not having food. You know, I'm all right now. I'm feeling better now. I am. I think this podcast, I'll feel pretty good tonight afterward. Yeah, 5 hours is a lot, guys. I mean, 5 hours, that might be like something you watch over a week. You know, a 5 hour podcast.
Oh, we
Good
watched
God,
it.
Man.
We watched it
It's
over
all
a
about-
week,
that's
my
the other
guy.
thing, God. And it wasn't even everything. That's the other thing. It wasn't even everything. It definitely wasn't everything. You know, it was.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware that was not everything.
Although there were some revelations. There were absolutely some revelations on there that I've never talked about before. And quite frankly, I really.
Yeah, like your wife getting a restraining order against Superman, and claiming that Superman was physically hitting her. Which I'm massive X to gout that.
Anything to the hate I get, I don't think
Massive X.
I think it'll stay. It will remain. I think the hate will remain. But at least now, when people say, "Do you want my answer?" Well, I don't understand. I heard all this shit about Phil. Go watch the Side Scrollers podcast from March 16, 2023. Everything is addressed. At least a lot of stuff is addressed. Not everything. There will be, I guess,
Dude.
part 2 now, right?
Dude, he's like, yeah, it was conclusive, man. Just
Now
go.
it's like, you know, we got through as much as we could.
Oh my god.
And now we got somewhere to direct people.
Man. Now everyone go watch it. Yeah. Now it's like that's incredibly toxified. You can't watch it now.
People, almost 200 people.
Only
here.
only the trolls
Almost
watch the
30 You guys
interview.
are wondering, I turned off the level 1 podcast border so we wouldn't think we were starting yet. I just want to talk to everyone quick before we got started. This will be a regular level 1 podcast, meaning
Yeah,
intro,
for the record, I know I've said this
schedule,
before. I'm gonna say it again because it's fucking atrocious.
everything going on.
And the character assassination of Superman makes me
And then,
sick.
you know, after that,
I really don't believe that he was abusive to Cat. Like I'm gonna need to see some evidence that is probably not available to convince me otherwise. Because we got liar number 1 and liar number 2, DSP and his horse, the pig and the horse, both of whom are compulsive liars to the core, saying something that they have nothing evident, and their sources. So just trust me, bro. I'm also a victim, by the way. Sound good? Sounds good.
It wasn't super big. It was
So no.
basically me. We're decompressing a little bit.
No, I'm not watching the podcast. I'm just watching the aftermath.
And how it was a surprise, but you know they kind of a little apologized to how it was a surprise. They weren't even planning
Oops,
for that to
I wasn't
happen.
even paying attention.
The other members who weren't on the show, because normally it's a 4-person panel, 2 of them joined late and just kind of jumped in for a few minutes to say hello to the patrons and talk to me just a little bit and say hi or whatever.
Yeah. So like, I don't know. People. There's enough people that are like, well, you know, we don't know if it's true, so we're just gonna like,
You know what I'm
and I get, I know I'm being shitty about that.
I did. I hung out with Craig and all the people from old school.
I know I'm being shitty about that, but I don't actually think the people that hold that opinion are shitty.
The whole time, you know, that's the kind. Those are my kind of cool, chill people.
Like I get it, but I'm not that person. I am full on Superman is innocent and assassinating his character is completely wrong. And I am a stand for Superman. Because I simply don't believe it. And I'm happy to rescind that and say, hey, I was wrong. I was fucked up of me to be wrong. But no.
It was
Nope.
insanity. I didn't see the chat, but from what I understand, it was like completely
And like Superman doesn't deserve this.
totally non-stop trolling. So
Superman, by the way, Superman's the victim.
audio object for super chats. You did good.
Superman is the victim here. His bitch cheated on him
Late. You guys are technically on time.
and used him for
Welcome to the
food
show.
and
We are
shelter
gonna start the podcast
while she was running behind his back with this
podcast.
greasy little
Schedule
bastard.
and all of that, but we are going to have a big segment, obviously, about what happened on the Side Scrollers podcast earlier today. There you go.
And yeah, he doesn't even need to know. He doesn't even need to know that there's a
That Adam was being fair. It seems like he was playing to the chat and letting it influence him.
he doesn't even need to know there's a restraining order against him. It's a no notice thing. And Meth Bear had a great expose about that when it happened. We leaned on him heavily.
I think I'm going to get angry, but I don't know. It's like people think like I should be upset. I'm not. I'm legitimately not upset at all about anything that happened in that show at all.
And like if he has if I'm happy to change my tune on that, and I'm happy to say that yes, then he was actually abusive to her and it was wrong. I am happy to change my tune if somebody can convince me otherwise. But so far, it's just trust GSP, trust Cat, and both of whom actually, if they say anything, I just assume they're lying.
Watch a little bit of the podcast
because they're fucking liars. So
we have 4 hours 50 minutes left.
if they say that Superman was a terrible boyfriend, I just assume that he's the fucking model boyfriend, model life partner.
All right.
Of course, nobody's perfect, but you know what I mean.
Oh my God.
I just automatically assume that.
We're going to get started in a second here. Typical podcast. If you contribute tonight, thank you so much. This is my night stream. You know, my night stream usually is gameplay or chill. This is my night stream.
Yeah, agreed, Erzio. Agreed.
Contribute. Thank you. Remember, just like any normal podcast, I'm going to get through my schedule. I'll do my
We're going to do a schedule segment.
Do my schedule and all of that.
A normal podcast.
Very brief news, and then I'm going to do shout outs. So that is a segment coming up, but let me get through my other routine stuff first, so everyone, because now I can definitely talk about the new schedule, because it's totally different. Everything's got.
Oh yeah, that was. I didn't even notice that. Incorrect beans. The whole thing was so fucked up before I even got to that point. I didn't even like think it all the way through. But yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. I agree with you, and also I agree with myself on this.
Yeah, that whole racist thing still
100% Cat.
I didn't see my joke as a racist joke, but apparently everyone does. I didn't see it as a racist joke at all. I didn't even.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it as racist. I just talked about a black girl being sold into slavery. That's not racist at all, right? It's just anybody that thinks it's racist is racist. Sound good? Sounds fucking good, man.
You know, whatever. Let them say whatever. Dude, I'm terrible. You know, if they interpret it that way, they interpret it that way, right?
And
all right, shall we get started?
You say I said it. I said it. See, I said it. I'm the racist here. Sounds good.
Let's go over here. All right, so I'm just going to
ban.
My usual intro, as usual. You know, everyone. You guys know the routine of the Level 1 podcast, right? So.
And like, I wouldn't say that that's racist.
Ego, I never even said that. That's
like, I think saying that that's racist is like not quite getting to the actual problem. The point is that's really fucked up. Like that's it's not like racist as in like he's a racist for making the joke. It's just a fucked up joke and it's not funny. It's just fucked up. You guys ready to shred? Yeah! Some King Cobra JFS shredding happening right now. I never watched this thing, so. Oh my god. Yeah! Ready to shred? Yeah! Cringe.
Darksea Devil. Is that
Cringe.
how you say it? Darksea Devil.
You guys remember this Dayglow intro?
Or Darksea Phil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Darksea Devil.
He doesn't even know his own name.
My name is. Who? My name is.
And he has Are You Ready for the Stream? He's got the new Dayglow intro. He's got the old Dayglow intro. It's very chill and positive. There's a lot of chilling and positivity going on in each intro. The joke about the...
Good. Oh, no. Now I blew it. Can you believe this? Oh, man. I completely blew it. Where is my border? There we go. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
that one, yeah.
Good evening.
The one that Urziel said.
Good evening.
Which, like, I don't know.
Today is Thursday the 16th.
Sometimes you,
March
like,
2022.
comedy is you take risks and you cross the line. And you could say, like, if he had just said, yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I probably shouldn't have made that joke. Like...
I'm just kidding. We're not doing
Yeah, I fucked up.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Ooh,
We're busy having fun down here on Level 1.
If he had said that, there'd be a lot less
it is time for us.
a lot less flack for him.
Podcast that is completely different. Why is it completely different?
Why is it
Because
completely
guess what?
different? Tell me why it's completely different.
It's 7:08 p.m. for me.
Wow,
Normally,
it's
my
in the middle of the
late
night.
Late night chill streams, gameplay streams, and the like Why are we doing a level 1 podcast tonight? Well, because today I appeared on the Side Scrollers podcast. I started at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I didn't get off the show until 2:30 p.m. I was on the Side Scrollers podcast for 5.5 hours. We talked about this all week, so you guys know exactly what was going to happen. Yes,
It's this weird clip about like, oh, you're the racist because you saw I was a black girl. It's like,
I would absolutely consider it that.
no, you made a fucked up joke that wasn't funny, and it was both fucked up and unfunny, and that's okay. It's like, okay, it's not like okay because it's him, because he's got a history of doing this. But if I had the comedic distaste to make a joke like that,
At least I showed up and I did what I said.
and I said, you know, it just wasn't funny. I fucked up.
Fans, haters,
sorry.
Everyone said Phil's never gonna do that.
You guys would probably just forget about it.
All right, and you can, again,
You might have meme on me because I would probably deserve
I
it.
can't make them believe what I say here on my show. I can't
Oh,
make them
God.
believe what I say over on someone else's show. But I can do my best to at least express, my side of any story.
I could at least explain it using words.
Decisions. If you would like to watch
Yes.
that show,
If you guys need more words, because my words have not
5-hour-long
done what I want them to do, there's more words on a different link.
of this podcast that we're going to talk about. All right, but before we get to that, the thing is, because that podcast ran so long, that effectively changed everything this week. Obviously, there's no gameplay today. Today, the other thing is this week already was a weird week because I'm actually streaming 7 days. Yeah, I'm actually streaming extra this week.
Oh, wow, I thought extra was 8 days, but now it's only 7. So he's slacking this week.
I didn't tell you that yet, right? And then on top of that, now this happens. Like, whoa,
Man, you got me all worked up
let's
about
talk
fucking
it.
Subaru, man.
I actually feel like the first thing we should do on tonight's level.
Because like that shit is so unfair.
The schedule. But what I will say is this: for everyone who's
So unfair. You get cheated on. Cheated on, and you find out that the woman that you're paying her way for everything, who contributes nothing to your relationship, that I'm assuming that he tried to, like, hey, honey, you're gonna have to go, like, you really have to get a job, or you really have to, like, keep the house in order. You have to do something, offer something of value to the relationship. And she refused around every corner, despite Superman taking care of her. Because I assume he did.
And I hope that you enjoy. Sorry.
And then you find out this bitch is sneaking around behind your back, cheating on you, after you're supporting everything about her life.
Important today because number one, I want to let
And
you
then-
know the schedule, and number two,
And then,
talk about what just happened today. Fair enough. All right, let's do the schedule first. So obviously, all day today.
and then you find out, assuming he even knows,
Now my podcast. So no game.
because he does not require to be served, as Meth Bear has stated, and it's now common knowledge.
Nothing crazy happens.
Does not need to be served notice.
I'll wake up tomorrow and the Earth is still here. Aliens haven't landed. Everything
it.
hasn't.
And then he finds out, oh yeah, this bitch has a restraining order against you now.
Everything is normal tomorrow.
Unreal.
All right, in the morning. Normally my stream starts 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. So tomorrow, Friday the 17th, I will turn on my stream at the same time. However, what we're gonna do is a mini intro.
To your S trad wife, yes, yes, because the best trad wives,
We're doing one now. What's realistically
they do nothing. That's what they do. Nothing. They don't keep the house in order.
Maybe a few
They don't cook
guys
delicious
don't
meal.
know how
Hello.
to do a podcast. My schedule shouldn't change.
Hello.
Okay, that's.
Oh, I can't ADS. I can't ADS.
I feel like we're gonna be talking enough tonight that
I can't shoot.
We're gonna have a good conversation. We don't need to talk again right away in the morning. So I'll turn on the stream. I'll shoot this shit with you guys for like 20 minutes or so, and then we'll get started right away with Hogwarts Legacy gameplay. Now, some of you may be like, "Oh no, not Hogwarts again." Here's the deal.
There we go.
My goal, if I do anything this week, I want to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, people are saying maybe 2, 3 streams tops, but probably 2. That we're that close to the end. I absolutely, positively need to get it done so that way we can move on to new stuff. We have in 1 week from tomorrow, we've got Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is the giant release right now, correct? It really is the ginormous release.
And like I said it a couple nights ago when DSP was doing his like Christmas coping segment.
So I want to finish up. We're doing Hogwarts tomorrow early, okay? Hopefully we can get like maybe 4 gameplay hours in tomorrow.
Kat had plenty of warnings.
All right.
Plenty. And she had plenty of opportunities to look down at her phone, look at Superman and go, you know what? This ain't that bad. Superman ain't that bad. Maybe I should just block his number, delete him from everything, and take this shit to my grave and pretend like it never happened, or come clean with Superman and beg for his forgiveness and do everything I can to make it up to him. One of the two. I probably would go with the one where I come clean, just because I'm not a very good liar, unfortunately. I've tried in the past, and it is very obvious when I'm not telling the truth, so I just don't anymore. And I don't think I could keep a secret like that. Keep a secret like that. Anyway. And she just didn't. And despite all that, she stayed with DSP, which fucking, you know what, whatever. Yeah, and she did it to herself. I don't even feel bad for her.
Tomorrow night on the late stream, it's going to be Like a Dragon Ishin. What was supposed to be today, we're actually going to be doing tomorrow night, okay? On Saturday, it's React Day. So on Saturday, we're doing DSP versus the Internet. First, we'll do a level 1 podcast in the morning.
I've never played this map before.
Saturday. Then it'll be DSP versus the Internet on the, after that at 12:45 p.m. Pacific time over on DSP Reacts. If you are a member on DSP Reacts, please post up your questions. It is almost the last chance.
I don't know. She had plenty of warnings. Maybe she didn't heed the warnings though, because she was genuinely surprised during the like reveal streams with her. Genuinely surprised at all the trolling and stuff.
Yes, please post up your.
So maybe she just didn't know.
Over on DSP Reacts.
Maybe she just didn't know, and by the time she figured it out, it was too late. Superman figured out that he left her for, or she left him for another man.
If I don't put up that playlist,
The king of alpha maledom and high testosterone masculinity.
You're still going to nominate videos for DSP versus the Internet on Saturday. Okay, Saturday night, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hope you join me for that. Then Sunday, continuation.
So people are just addicted to that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, but maybe.
Monday, more Hogwarts paired with.
I don't really give a shit though. Like, I don't know. It's very cathartic when you see a cheater get their comeuppance. When it's like, oh, honey, you cheated on your boyfriend.
Hogwarts Legacy.
You lied about him to your current boyfriend, and it didn't work out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry that didn't work out for you.
1.5 stages, right? And if I play it,
maybe Subaru left her for another man. Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Maybe. I've heard the final stage is just a boss. That's it, and that's the end of the game. I guess it depends on how long these stages really take me to beat them. The other thing is, yes, I just said it. I'm here all the way through Wednesday. So I was here today.
That's very
Thursday,
funly.
Friday,
if he hates
Saturday,
fat people,
Sunday,
because
Monday,
he is
Tuesday,
fat.
Wednesday. I'm here.
He's a fat person
7 straight
himself.
days this week. It's a longer streaming week for me. Okay. As of next week, my schedule is shifting so that Thursdays will now be my days off, not Wednesdays. Okay. So please pay. Hope I'll keep reminding you during the week, definitely, that this is the case, so that you guys don't lose track or whatever, and so that basically people are here. I don't want to do a Wolong stream. That's maybe the end of the game. No one shows up. I will be here on Wednesday streaming. Okay, so that's the rough schedule for the week. There's a lot of reminders I need to tell you. No, reminder number one. Tonight, depending on how this podcast goes and how I feel, I may record my review of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie. Okay, I might. The reason I say I might is because, my God, I am, obviously I've been streaming. Well, I've been on a stream since 9 this morning. I was actually awake at like 7. I'm beat. At the same time, just because you're tired doesn't mean that the world stops, correct? So
I don't know, man. Your world can stop whenever you want it to stop.
I absolutely.
You can just sleep in until 11 every day, and it doesn't matter.
Okay, if I don't do it tonight,
I mean, my sleep schedule's fucked up sometimes, so I have to sleep in that late. But like now, actually, oh man.
The next time I'll be able to do it is like Saturday night into Sunday. Which is fine. It's a couple days delay, but it's also not like people were going crazy, absolutely waiting for this thing. On the next few days.
Yeah, he's like a version of Cartman that's not funny. Cartman is really funny. DSP's not.
That I'm going to be watching.
Well, yeah, he is.
Reviews over on DSP Reacts. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that.
I feel like that's insulting to Eric Cartman to say that that's Cartman. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
DSP Reacts, and in the next few days, let us talk. All right. Let us talk about what you want to see me do next. All right, over there for a React thing, whether it's a movie, whether it's a TV show. Okay?
Oh my God, we don't have to listen to any of this. We can just tune out. You guys can just tune out for the next 5 or 6 minutes or so.
Going right into Hogwarts and
going right into Pigwarts Bigacy.
DSP versus the Internet and Oblivion. Sunday, Wolong Fallen Dynasty and Like a Dragon. Monday, Hogwarts Endgame, maybe even beating Hogwarts and more Oblivion. Tuesday, more Wolong and more Like a Dragon. Wednesday is open because it could end up being Hogwarts. If not,
What
if
the
it's
heck?
the end of Wolong. We'll see what happens over the course of the week.
What?
So it's alternating between those two all week long. And of course, Wednesday night, we'll probably do more Oblivion or whatever. I'm off Thursday. Friday when I come back. Friday, March 24th.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
The premiere.
It's funny in a cartoon, sad IRL. Yeah, maybe that's
Remake. It's the one
maybe that's
everyone's been
why.
waiting for. I'm excited for it. I'm playing it on hard. I've committed to playing Like a Dragon.
Oh fuck.
Resident Evil 4 Remake on hard because I played Resident Evil 4 last year. Hold on.
He's a living meme. Hold on, got to take a sip mid sentence.
Yeah,
Chew my water. 3
I
lip
played it
smacks
last year.
mid sentence.
Remember kind of a lot of the game. Why would I want to replay the same exact game now? I'll play it on hard. I'll challenge myself. All right, that's starting this week from tomorrow.
Oh my god, you guys can just tune out if you want.
And
This
then after that,
is
we have a lot of stuff.
more useless. We've been on the schedule for so long.
Reacting to the next Wings of Redemption documentary by June the King. That should be very exciting. Okay, it should be.
Oh yeah, June the King.
So anyway, I hope.
Shout out
guys
June the
will
King.
listen to all the content over the next week. As you
I can't wait for June the King's documentary to come out because there's going to be a lot of drama one way or another. Either we're going to get the shit on Phil more or we're going to get the shit on June the King more. There's no middle ground though. Like it has to be one or the other.
Changes or gets flipped on its head. It's all normal. All right. Now, some people will be like, "Well, what about the podcast?" Don't worry, we're talking.
Damn it.
About that. All right, we are. There's going to be there's going to be a follow up on the show. All right, and I'll let you know. We had a little bit of a post show with those guys. I was on there for 5 hours, and after that, we did a post show for their patrons. Not that I'm going to reveal anything that the patrons only saw. That's ridiculous, but I just want to let you know how we kind of ended it and everything, and knowing what's coming up in the future. Okay, so that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good. That's a lot of gameplay. We're hopefully finishing.
That sounds good, man.
2 games this week. There's React content on Saturday, possibly my review tonight, if not later in the week. It's going to be a good variety.
God,
of
that
stuff.
guy just
Excited
cleaned up our whole
about that
team.
content. I hope that you guys will too. Okay. Now,
I got you, Bubba.
normally there'd be a segment called Phil's Day Off.
Oh my god.
Oh, bummer, dude. I got fucking stabbed,
I
dude.
fucking dropped
That's
out.
nice, it was like
It was
that.
funny.
He's teabagging.
My day off yesterday, I do not really. Yesterday, again, was a more chill day. My wife had been
This
working
dog's
several
fine.
days before, and so she opted. She's like, I'd rather just stay home and relax again. I don't blame her. She actually kind of hurt her leg at work. She was working quite a
Oh.
lot.
Quite a lot. Big ups, what was it? Old Navy at South Center.
Horrible. Well, definitely, I'm going out and doing everything today. Then you don't have to go out or nothing. We'll just do, So, the typical stuff. I don't really have.
Yeah. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I'm a bitch.
Cat's looking for new games to play. Okay.
Cat's looking for new vanilla Skyrim games to play. Think about it.
Shows a bunch of what do you call it, like choose your own adventure games, like story games, like Telltale games, because she had just played
No fucking heal. Thanks, medic.
Life
Big
is Strange
dick.
True Colors. She liked it overall, although we did laugh at the cringy parts. I watched her play it last
Nobody
week
cares, man. Talk about the fucking
or
drama.
whatever. So that was nice. And now
He really just wants to not talk about the drama.
she ended up
But his
starting
whole
out
chat at this
with
point was just drama. It could not get enough.
What was it called? The one last year. It came out last year. It was
Could
the
not
one that
get
I
enough of the
actually
fucking
got pulled out
drama.
for on the podcast for making a bad joke. What the hell?
He just
was
wants to talk about games. He just wants to chill, talk about games, and have fun, you
What
guys.
the hell was it? I can't remember. It was something dawn, right? No, something dusk. Was it after dusk?
Hang on.
It's the one where basically there's
We got problems, my guy.
idiots. They get into a bunch of trouble with a big hostage situation. There's a bad corrupted sheriff, and then one of them's on the run.
Shouldn't have even tried.
Exactly the name of it. Something dusk. Is it as dusk falls? Thank you, Hobo Wet.
Oh, I did, Jack. I did. I
Definitely started playing it yesterday.
I'm a fan of the Curls and Twirls social media enterprise,
On the podcast, which is like crazy that the
and there are no recent pictures of Cat. I often strafe that
anyway,
that Facebook page, and there's nothing. Hey, I love that podcast.
played it and she got maybe like halfway through it, and I watched her play it together, and she was like, "Oh my god!" Like, basically, the first half of the game is decent because that's the first half of the game is the whole hostage situation and everything, and then she got to the second half of the game and hated it. I'm like, I'm not surprised. I felt exactly the same way. Like the whole
But there just aren't any pictures of Cat.
and then
And like, there's a bunch of there's not any even questionable
Talk
pictures of
about
Cat.
me being on the
There's
run.
all just
The whole thing falls
pictures of
apart.
other people. I think that I think
I don't think I've seen
Oh,
a game that got
dude,
that good, and then all of a sudden
the flying monkeys, the ops are real. It's really sad.
So I actually played that yesterday, and you know, basically
The ops.
didn't really like it. I'm not surprised.
Really sad how deep the ops go.
Outside of that,
And so you know
what did
that
we have for dinner?
he
I think we had
got wind that we got a picture of Cat through Curls and Twirls, and he had to sit that bitch down that runs that company and be like,
home about.
dude, you need to not ever post anything about us ever again. You have no idea how insane my trolls are. Guaranteed. Yeah, I got one.
Did I fall asleep early? No, I did not. Absolutely not. You know,
If you guys, I'm sure all of you were on my stream earlier, but if you weren't,
I basically got up a over full 2 hours earlier than I usually do. I had to pump my
show up to the Taken L stream tomorrow
in order to do this
because that one is going to be really good. That might be one of our best streams yet. Not trying to hype it up or anything, but I am because there's a lot to talk about.
Off yesterday, nothing big, no big deal. I don't think anyone's super, you know.
The Discord leaks are so funny
So game news
for like all the wrong reasons. If you're a dent, that
The
is.
real big news story that I actually saw was
the cat picture for Curls and
the
Twirls.
only real big news story that I ended up seeing.
I don't know. It's not like we had a lot of debate whether it was actually Cat, but I'm like 99% sure it was Cat. I'm on the it's Cat train because they both go there confirmed to get their fucking hair done.
Find it. The next new slew of PlayStation Plus premium games.
Don't worry, we've had an artistic
And I thought the initial slew
detective outing with the Curls and Twirls pick. I don't have it, but I can see it in my mind's eye.
The classic was very limited.
Ow.
They had. Well, they're adding a few new classic games in March, including
Demeter thinks it's her too. You're not really missing much if you haven't seen it, but it was pretty funny when we found it.
Does that sound like any kind of a good lineup for classic games? I don't.
God, I'm just waiting for him to talk about the drama again.
That sounds like a crappy lineup of classic games. I mean, when PlayStation Plus Premium came out last summer, they were touting that this would be the place to play these retro games. That's why they even had the patent. Oh, you could.
I wonder. I haven't actually read through the Discord leaks, but I wonder if
or whatever.
it is mentioned anywhere that I doxed his car wash.
Lived up to. The initial slew of games was okay, and there really hasn't been much significant at all since then. So I actually do feel like it's subpar in my opinion. Okay, I really do. Other games being added, more modern games. You've got Tachia. Don't know what that is. Uncharted Collection.
Don't know what that is. That sounds fucking stupid, man.
Tokyo.
That sounds stupid. I'm not playing that stupid shit.
Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Give me a new AAA release. Give me a good game.
Unlimited Goose Game. Excuse me. Untitled Goose Game.
Hey, shout out Untitled Goose Game.
Type 0 HD. Rage 2. Neo: The World Ends with You, and Haven. So those are the other games, the more modern.
All right, we'll after I die, I'll look at Gamer Phase Gaming.
Coming up in March. Now, when you look at those games, it's funny because you're listening to all of them. You're like, wait a minute, aren't those all PS4 games? Yes. There's literally no new games at all.
Nobody gives a fuck about any of this, man. This is so trash. This is actual garbage.
Wait a minute, weren't some of those games already free?
I'm about to just skip ahead because I can't handle this shit.
For example, Uncharted Collection, wasn't that already?
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. Fuck this shit. Come on, Odyssey, you can do it. Dude, this is tanking my. Is it trying to?
Basically, a pale comparison to what you know.
Look at this! Look at this freeze frame. What the fuck? Who makes this face? Oh my gosh! All right.
You said B, right? B or D?
How's that? At least now you see. Here's the problem. If
Here's
I
the
mute
thing.
when
Now,
I'm
guys.
now you're going to know that I'm burping, and it's coming because I muted it. And now
Oh yeah, you guys remember this segment?
my mouth going,
You guys remember this?
as I do. You know, if
You guys remember this segment? This was a great thumbnail
I'm
that you're about to see.
podcast, I'm able to mute it. Sure, I could work on that. That was actually good because they had a big with the streaming setup they're using.
That shit we're gonna take alpha if we can.
There's a big button that says mute. You can't miss it. It's giant. It's like, I got to fart. Hold on. And then you mute and you rip a big one. And then you unmute. It's perfect, especially when, you know, Keemstar's going on like a 15-minute rant and not letting you talk. And you just, you know.
Call the kettle black,
I don't want
sir.
because I'm gonna just be upset. So just mute your mic. That way you can't accidentally say something that's gonna piss anyone off.
Yeah, when somebody goes on a 15-minute long pre-stream to
That was good that they
answer a
answered
yes or no
now.
question.
Okay, you know what? I think at least on the podcast here.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's
I think
ZP.
what I
Exactly.
will make an active effort to try to mute.
We
the
get
mic
some,
when I'm burping.
we get some like
Can't always do it.
S tier,
Here's the thing. In the morning,
SS tier
I
clown
drink
mode.
Regular water again. In the morning, I like drinking seltzer. It's flavored, it's good, and
What's your
it's
call,
gas.
big
It
dog?
makes me
I'm
burp a lot.
fucking damn
So when I'm
Charlie
drinking
or
the seltzer,
Delta,
it's gonna
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Throw a fucking grenade. Hello?
Charlie? Okay, we're on Charlie.
Yeah, we're on Alpha. Yeah, we're on Alpha. No.
And
Okay, cool. So you're running the defense
you know,
on that.
it's
We'll
good.
take
It's a good
over
thing to
Charlie.
unmute,
We'll
to
get
mute
that
and unmute,
knocked
but I
back out
can't.
again.
But I could probably try to control it on the podcast.
At least it's defended. And you're a location there.
When I'm playing a game, that's different. Because I want you to think about the difference here. When I'm on a podcast, I'm just sitting here talking to you. Oh, there's a burp coming. I can go, oh,
Right here.
and then unmute, and you didn't hear it, right? But
That's
if I'm
exactly
playing a
what you look like when you burp.
game, how am I gonna?
Because I burp on stream, I mute my mic, and you guys like can't even tell because my
I thought
face
the
doesn't
controller
change at
took
all.
over. Oh, it's already out.
He
See what
punched
I'm
my
saying?
mic.
It's different. It's very different when I'm playing a game versus a podcast.
Literally set up a keybind on your
You
controller.
know, podcasting.
If you're playing
like,
God damn it.
I'll obviously make an honest effort
I don't feel like playing this
to
anymore.
try to mute the burping. Okay. Showtime did a super chat. Willow would like to know: do you have goldfish snacks? Yes, I've had them before. They've been it's been well documented in my old content.
I don't know why I think Odyssey is just fucks with my internet. Like my internet is clogged right now.
A handful of snacks.
I'm pretty sure it's
first
Odyssey
thing
that's
that I
doing
just
it.
Let's see here. Oh, it's just an anonymous tip. A $2.54 anonymous tip. Not sure who that was, but that is the first tip of the night. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I appreciate that very much. Getting us started here. Hold on. Oh, Little Crow, was that you? Little Crow says that was them. Okay.
Little Dent. That was me. That was me, Daddy.
Little Crow,
I'm Little
put your
Dent.
name in the tips?
Yeah, Little Dent.
Right? You never put your name on there. So a lot of people do, you don't. You always do a super chat instead to explain it was you afterward. I mean, I still appreciate that. I mean, the super chat's excellent too. It's a double support.
I
I'm not complaining.
double
I'm just saying it's a little
support.
weird that you do that. Everyone
Little Dent. Check PayPal. Little Dent. Check PayPal in the wild. Big ups.
Here we go. Are you gonna play old or modern Zelda before Tears of the Kingdom? No. I'm not gonna have time to play a Zelda. There's no way. I don't think so. I mean, unless really things are dead to games. I don't think. And by the way, who wants two Zeldas back to back? We've tried stuff like that before. It doesn't really work playing two of the same style of game back to back. That's for sure. Torb, I'm not here to sit here and talk about Street Fighter Duel. I'm not going to sit here and talk about a mobile game tonight. It's not the point of my content. Okay, we're not doing it.
Or you should.
SD Chargers. Deep down, Kim is a good guy. He's blinded by his fame. He's blinded by a lot of things. I mean.
Oh, now we're gonna
I'm not gonna sit here and
talk
rag
shit
on the
about
guy all
Keem
night.
again.
Asking me about him because he interjected himself into my interview. Okay, which was not needed. I think we can all agree it was not needed. There was no real value added there. That was something that could have absolutely
You're right,
been
Reap.
elsewhere. There was no reason for him to do that. He was looking for a free plug for his fight between, Wings and Boogie, and he got it. He got, basically, I hate to say it, I think the side scrollers guys got a little suckered there into having him on the show.
Yep.
He's advertising his fight to thousands of people, right? But
Thousands of people. Outside of that.
I'm not gonna sit here and talk about the guy all night. All right, I'm just not.
But that's what you've been doing. You've been talking about him all night.
Venom Snake says, you say you're not very famous, that people will forget you. It's not about the number of people you have in your heads, but the quality of people to have you in their hearts. That is, wow, that sounds really nice.
Wow,
Thank you,
that's so
Venom Snake.
meaningful,
No,
dude.
really,
That's almost as meaningful as this stream is.
I just read that. My eyes are tearing up a little bit.
Extreme meaningfulness. It's like extreme meaning.
2008, it was a joke. It wasn't me trying to do it seriously or anything at all. All right, it wasn't. It was me dicking around, being an idiot on the internet, and somehow stumbling.
And here we are.
If you could
15 years
ever
later, and you're still a
describe
joke.
That someone stumbled into fame or popularity. I think I'm probably the best example of that. The best stumbler. Okay, a big stumbler, and oh, my nose. And essentially, the way I see it, sadly, a lot of people will not remember me for the right reasons. That sucks. That sucks to know that I have 100,000 videos on YouTube. And how many people, 80%, 90% of it who watch them are just going to say, oh, it's that asshole. That guy who did the accident, that guy who's being accused of everybody.
In life crisis.
Negative thing under the sun, right? That's not good. All right, but at least there's some people who do feel like there's true value in what I'm doing, and I really appreciate that. If you guys could mind me for a second, I want to turn my fan up. It's on low, but it's actually quite.
There's true value in what I'm doing, you guys.
Time this week here in Washington.
True value.
This higher.
This dude just said there's true value in what I'm doing. True value. And he said it with a straight face.
Phew. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, what's up next? No one. You gotta tag me, please. If you guys want to talk to me, please tag me in the chat. That's how you can get my attention. SD Charter says climate change is no joke. We really got any snow in the Northeast this year. Yeah. Yeah. We're
no way, man.
To warm up right now. I'm having problems doing the signing in on my phone.
I already fucked up.
It's not like I hacked or anything. It's the stupid
Let's start this campaign over.
Whatchamacallit?
Oh shit.
Apple thing. Remember, I have an old iPhone. I don't want your thumb or whatever, and it's starting to stop working. But it might actually be my case that's screwing it up. Weather. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 60. Saturday's supposed to be 63.
Oh yeah.
After that,
Oh yeah, I remember that Karkan.
It's 2 warmer days. Then it gets cool again.
That was one of the mini pre-streams he gave.
Have it. Only have a couple of days warmer and then cool down again. For now, I do have to eventually put my air conditioner in. I try to stall as long as I can to avoid having to use it. This year, my blinds are broken, so I don't even know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a major pain in the ass to do because my blinds will not fucking move. So I'm going to have to, pull the blinds, put it behind my back, and try to tape this thing.
My back.
But, let's see here. Some tips have come in.
Normal.
Let's see here.
Fuck boys, this kettle corn is something else.
About this, someone to me $2 and says, "I enjoy your stream, but I have to say you have two-faced people in your chat. They're regulars. They seem to, they act all friendly with you on your streams, and they went on Wings of Redemption stream because he was watching."
My God, I'm so hyped for tomorrow. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight because I'm so excited.
No,
God.
It's there's a lot of he said, she said, pointing fingers. I don't really care.
No, there's a lot of you on camera saying really stupid stuff.
Sure they are. What are you gonna do about it? I can't really change people being two-faced. This has happened to me quite a bit. It's
Logan and Lord Thunder. They're gonna go through all of it. I could not have chosen a better combo.
Oh, so here we go.
I won't be there to spurg out and derail, so it'll be a good stream.
Here we go. You did the burr.
I might be there for a little bit, but
$2.22 tip. They gave me an impression they wanted you to admit defeat to these trolls, the typical no excuse mentality. Hold on. I'm gassy tonight. Hold on. I'm gassy tonight because I had Mexican bake for dinner.
Nobody
I
cares.
know what's in Mexican bake? I'll tell you. Beans. A lot of beans. And man, when I eat beans, it's a musical fruit. It's just not good music. It's very bad music, okay?
Yeah, I read something weird about Bridgeport.
So there you go.
Being toxified.
Anyway, what we're talking about? I got totally distracted. Was I talking about people being two-faced or something? Yeah, I mean, people are going to be. There's nothing you can really do about that. If
nothing I can do.
Violating my stream rules, I'm not going to hold them accountable for what they're doing outside of this stream unless I find out that there's organized hate against me or something.
Wait, what?
You know what I'm saying?
So you're not going to hold them accountable for what happens outside the stream? But you banned me on Twitter. I got banned.
Accountable for what your viewers do, or should you be micromanaging your?
I got banned from Twitter.
No, I don't think so.
From doing nothing. He still banned me. I appeared on That Being Said, banned.
And I have no control over it.
And nothing else.
Care about it. Well, how is it my business what you do outside of my stream? I don't know why it would be. I'm not your dad or your mom. I'm not the government telling you you did something wrong. You broke the law. That's up to you to handle, right?
Well, you banned me for stuff I did off your stream, so.
And that's why, when my detractors do stuff like that, they'll stalk someone who's a regular on stream. They'll harass them and they'll make
ZP. Which is funny because, if he reads what people who he blocked say, then why bother blocking them in the first place? Makes no sense.
Do something stupid.
Don't even block them.
I plan to break into my house when I'm going to Connecticut to get married, which is actually what happened with some people. Anyway, let's continue. Sith Alchemist did a super chat. Do you remember Etika, the YouTuber who took his own life? Keemstar mocked him for his mental illness. He's honestly a POS human being. We know about that. We talked about it by watching the Keemstar documentary. You know, I purposely didn't mention that on the podcast because I feel like people feel that the Etika thing is a hit below the belt or whatever, right? You know, but I feel like that's one of the many things that's happened with him.
Right, I want to go
One of
here.
the reasons why I don't want to deal with him.
What, did you watch the detractor video about him, Dave? Is that what you did? You watched the detractor video and now you know all the negative shit about Keemstar?
From Komi-san. Says, that was great. A great interview. 5 hours of raw content. Can't wait for Wings to appear on the show next. I do think you were visibly scared. I was visibly scared of Craig. Well, Craig, you may not realize this. He's a very large man. Are you aware? I'm not shitting you. Craig is incredibly tall. Now, I'm just about 6 feet tall. He's like 17, 18 feet tall. He's like a giant. Ever seen those guys?
No, you look terrified of him, man.
Yeah, he's actually taller. He dunks on.
You look terrified
He used to
of
play
Craig.
slam ball, this sport, and he's giant. He's like a massive man. So as soon as I saw him, I cringed in fear. It's just a natural reaction when you see a giant coming at you.
Okay, this isn't funny. You were actually terrified of him. You could see it in your body language. It's very obvious.
I don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean.
Now we're doing soy voice to really drive the point home that we definitely weren't scared, you guys.
I don't know what you mean in regards
I
to
honestly don't know what you mean.
But okay, fair enough. That's your observation. Ashton says, is working with Keem at all off the table? I said this on the show and I'll say it again here. I said it on the Side Scroller show and I'll say it again here. I don't think that anything should ever be completely off the table. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Really?
You have to have an open mind about things in life.
Really now? Really? You serious, man?
Like playing Minecraft, doing React content. Has turned into some of the most fruitful stuff I've ever done. Remember the Minecraft playthrough I did? You know, that whole React channel I have now and the big event we're probably going to do next week that's going to go really well. You guys are going to like and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh my God, what is this cope? The midlife crisis has already started. We're already having the mental breakdown is starting in real time. We're witnessing it. He started talking about the drama.
His work. I think that it's harmful.
And reality is slowly setting
I
in.
agree with that. That's fine if you disagree. You have a right to watch what you like. I don't like him or his content. And I definitely have the ability to judge for myself people who I do or don't want to work with, right? Just because people say, well, you need the money. Well, yeah. And? So just because I'm going to immediately get some kind of a short-term gain, I drop all my morals and beliefs for that? No, that's not what you should do in life, in my opinion. I don't think so at all. I think that you should stand by your morals and beliefs. And I don't like that man.
Yeah, your morals are money above all except ego.
Ash says, I think that's a reasonable perspective. Well, thank you. Venom Snake says, Keemstar just wants to run a circus with you, Wings and Boogie. Why do you think he wants to make a show called the Lol Cow Podcast?
Here we go. We're still talking about Keem. We've been done with Keem like 5 times already.
Nice. He wants to name it something.
And we're done with him again.
The name of the show is insulting. Why would I want to be involved in that?
Is you're a lol cow when you're broke?
The name of the show is a bad association or connotation, right? So why then would I want to do it? It doesn't make any sense.
Because you're broke.
I got a $2 tip. Thank you for all your support tonight so far, everybody. So no name on this one attached, but it says, sorry if you answered earlier. Do you feel you have more respect for Keemstar after speaking with him today? No. if anything, I knew that Keem has the ability, or the uncanny.
We're still talking about Keem. We're still shitting on Keem.
He is smooth operator, right? Mr. Smooth. You call him the smoothie man or something. He can be 100% charismatic. He can express himself
that's a good one.
Without any kind of vitriol in his voice. And then as soon as he gets out of that situation, and he just, oh, that's it. Here, watch this video I'm going to put up on my Twitter. And it's a 30-minute, not 30-minute, excuse me, like a 30-second to 3-minute video completely trying to eviscerate you, saying really bad stuff.
So?
He's like, oh, it's just on my Twitter.
Who cares? You don't pay attention to the troll stuff, so who cares?
Where you say what you say, you still said it. Doesn't matter that on the show you were cordial, but then somewhere else you're a jerk, right? You're still a jerk. You see what I'm saying?
Who cares?
So, that's how he is. So I'm not shocked that he was like that to me on the show. What, did he swear at me? Did he insult me? No, I don't think he did at all. But
I don't think he did.
Number one, trying to make himself look good in a situation where he knows he looked bad because he blew it. He's the one who blew it when it came to that lol cow podcast and me.
No.
He didn't even call me when I told
That's
him to
wrong.
call. He's that inept at telling time apparently. Okay, but then on
We're
top of
shitting
that,
on him again.
he wanted a free advertisement, and he realized that doing it that way
You consented to it.
gave him free advertisement for his fight. He literally did not need to mention that fight at all. I'm not involved in it in any way. It was completely unrelated. He got a free plug for it. So,
You consented to it.
just good always wins to the super chat. Says Adam didn't show good attitude. He kept interrupting your points. He was giving trolls too much credit for what they are. I don't feel that way. I don't know, guys.
Oh man, he is really desperate. Really desperate to maintain the illusion. Listen to the soy voice.
I don't feel that way. If anything, maybe you could say there was a good cop, bad cop vibe to it, where Craig seemed to be the more objective person, and he was the one who was kind of pushing the questions more, right?
Yeah, and if
guess
Keemstar
I somewhat agree.
made a video about me on his Twitter, and it was about me shitting on me, and I couldn't figure out a way to make money off of that, like turn that into money, then I'm an idiot.
You want to know what the softball question was? The one about my accident or incident, because no one cares about that. Really, no one cares about that shit. Right?
Except your wife, who was crying downstairs when it got brought up. But aside from that, yeah, you're right. Nobody cares about it except your wife, but she doesn't matter.
Adam had already criticized. Well, did he? Was it Adam or was it Travis? No, I don't remember. I remember I said I've watched all their episodes. Someone was very critical.
We are really trying to maintain the illusion. Really trying.
Felix Domain says, "Thank you for making me laugh whenever I feel down or sad. I mean, it helps me feel better when I'm feeling low." Well, thank you. That was a nice thing to say. Thank you, Felix. Carrot Blanca said they didn't take your side either. No, I didn't want. Again, I didn't want them to.
You're right, Dr. Cockand. You're right. Literally, I'm still on mission 1 right now.
The whole intention of that show, I did not think by the end of the show they were gonna be like, "Well, he won us over, man. What an amazing thing! I can't believe it." I didn't think that was gonna happen at all. Again, I've told you guys, there's no real way.
Yeah, and the boxing event was related. It was topical.
The moment that I send anything to anyone, open my phone, read a statement, there's insane amounts of personal risk. There is. And I can't, that's what I mean. I have to be so safe because I've already had this stuff happen to me.
Dude, if someone could hack your family's data and put your family at risk from a WWE Champion's username, you're already fucked.
I'm already, so many thousands of dollars in the hole because of that. I can't have it happen again. I can't. And then on top of that, this is a case where now all kinds of other digital things
We're thousands of dollars in the hole.
It could ruin.
I thought we were financially stable.
I can't, it's too much risk, you know what I'm saying? So
no,
I didn't think I was going to win them over because how do you prove? Again, the only reason.
Oh my God, he's having a. This is the breakdown. This is where it started, right here. Reality is closing in.
Back me into a corner where they know the only way I can defend myself is to expose myself and put myself at great personal risk, which is exactly what they want. That's how this whole thing came to fruition. It was, let's find out.
I'm not doing that, Reed. I'm not doing that.
Phil is to defend himself and prove innocence. We now have more to hurt him anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're on to the next horrible thing we can do to him. So why do you think it's only escalated and escalated the last few years? Because they're mad that they don't really have anything. They have to, they have to grasp at straws, really pound this one. So it is what it is. Okay. Dark Gallbox says, I want to say it's been great following your content for 10 years. Helped me a lot. Thank you for that message, Dark Gallbox. I'm glad I've helped you in some way. Well, I play Diablo 4 beta. I don't even know when it is, Amnesiac Aaron.
We're swaying now. Dude, we're so nervous. Look at the swaying.
And what? And what? What? Why are you guys trying to convince me that Adam is a villain? Why are you doing this? What purpose is there for me to believe that Adam is some kind of a jerk to me or a villain? I don't get it.
No, he's just a normie, man.
This way, I don't understand it. Right? I'm at a loss. I'm legit at a loss. Maybe people just don't like the guy. I don't know. Maybe
he's holding strong though. Okay, he's maintaining the illusion very well.
Before today, right? The vast majority of you. Does he come off as an abrasive guy that is not?
That's right, Gargan.
Or maybe he's annoying. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'm asking you now. Now we turn the table.
We're desperately trying to maintain the illusion. Desperately. Because if we break the illusion, we'll never be invited back on again. Then we can't go chill and interact with side scrollers.
He comes off as a Redditor. I don't know what the hell that means. I've literally not been on Reddit. I have no clue. He leans more right, which might be off-putting to some. He felt a little pushy to me, but not entirely unfair. Oh, excuse me.
Nah, Reap. You just gotta sit back and take it, my guy. Just bask in the glory of this kettle corn.
Explaining, or not explaining. I went to the interview with the expectations it was going to be that. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand that? Right? That's why at the end of the day, you know, they were like, I hope you thought it was all right, you know?
Again, that's really sad.
It was going to be.
Again, that is really sad if that's what you expected, because you were completely unprepared for all of it. There was no part of that you were prepared for.
I have no idea what that means. Rich in them. Did I play boxing games?
Oh fuck, these are so good. I can't stop eating them. I'm actually addicted, you guys.
Never really played too many. Guys, just so you know, this is my normal late night stream, although it is the Level 1 podcast, which is very weird because usually I don't do the Level 1 podcast as a late night stream. This is very much my late night stream. So thanks for being here. We got a good crowd. If you guys could support the stream in any way, I would appreciate that. Sorry, I have to do my
now we're begging.
Plugs now. I find this very intrusive and annoying, but this is my business. Liking the stream helps a ton for engagement. If you like the stream and we hit 100 likes, I'll do a celebratory.
We're begging for likes.
Tips would be great. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships.
No.
All appreciated.
No, they got to get in line behind Sundrop. Sundrop's always going to be bottom bitch.
My schedule got all screwed up. I don't see how we're going to do that unless we miraculously get to all of a sudden. I don't think it's going to happen though. But anything tonight is much appreciated. Okay. And speaking of the devil, I just received a tip. Hold on.
It's amazing. All right. One more handful.
Someone says, at any point today where you felt like leaving early, they were pressing you hard at some points. I thought you weren't able to fully explain your side due to fear of trolling, so you couldn't fully prove your innocence. No, I was never.
Look at this Costco bag right here.
I wanted to stay more.
Very positive.
I'm serious. I told them at the beginning of the show, everything is allowed. And they were like, well, you don't have to go into any personal stuff. Like, no.
Everything's allowed, including the restraining order against your wife that we don't know about.
The Assassin's Creed, that's their mantra. But I was like, no, that's the point of me being here, is that we can address it now, so I don't have to address it in my own content, because the rest of this week I need to have a normal week, right? So, Jay,
yeah.
Right? This is going to bed early.
How'd that go?
Have a good night. Feel better. Hope to see you tomorrow.
How'd that go, Mr. Sir Dave?
Cool. No, but basically, like, what was I saying?
Basically, like, anyway, now guys.
No, at no point did I ever feel like, man, these guys are really railroading me, and I need to leave. That's
well, they kind of were. So
no, again, there were some things I knew I could not answer or prove. I knew that, so I had to just say what I could say. That was the point.
That's what I had to say. What I could say, guys. I just had to make some dumb shit up, and hopefully they bought it. And those idiots, they bought it, kind of, except for they didn't.
New stuff. I will admit, I did open up a bit about a few different things you guys didn't know about. All right, but those aren't going to be the topics of discussion. Trust me, it ain't. It's going to be what didn't he answer.
No, guys.
Right? Not the things that I could answer, but the things that I didn't answer, and I know that. Hobo X says, I know you fundamentally disagree with Keem's content. Don't misinterpret me either. I don't like him too. Every time someone mentions him, you start insulting. It doesn't help. It's vitriolic. There you go. Fair enough. Vispy. So what do you think about It's a Gundam at the very end? I don't.
The actual Reddit mod, by the way.
I don't think about him at all. I never.
Yeah, I don't think about him.
In that last.
I don't think about him except for here's what I thought about him. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay.
Oh, It's a Gundam. I was like, that's It's a Gundam? Oh, I never even knew. I never seen him before. I told you, he sounds like, what was it, Yucko the Clown from Howard Stern, in my opinion. He totally sounds like Yucko the Clown, 100%. I don't know what his shtick is, nothing. I assume he's a drama guy. I don't know. I don't care. Thank you, Mr. Jizzle Fizz, who just supported the channel by gifting a membership. That membership went to Simple. Congratulations, Simple. And thank you, Jizzle Fizz, for that membership and helping the community out there.
Helping the community, guys. Thank you.
Another membership. This one went.
Whoa.
Stephanie has received it. Thank you very much there again, Mr. Jizzle Fizz. And thank you, or congratulations, Stephanie. Be sure to thank Jizzle Fizz for helping you out, and thank you, Jizzle Fizz, for helping the community tonight. Bonos Tecmo says the following: MVC2 Online finally came out for the Arcade 1 Up. Oh, the cabinets? Most games are over 100 milliseconds ping. Well, what did you expect? What did you expect them to be, honestly? First of all, for those who don't know what he's talking about, last year during EVO, so we're talking summer of last year, that company...
No, we're not talking about the...
mini-size replica cabinets.
We're not talking about drama anymore, so I'm tuned out.
Released the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet as MVC 2, but also has a bunch of other versus games in it. They pre-ordered, sold out during EVO weekend. Okay? They released them in the fall with no online play. It's March. There's still no online play. People had these in their houses for over 6 months and couldn't play online, which is the whole
Online
point.
play. Only the shitty may apply.
Now people are saying, oh, it's 100 milliseconds. Why do you think? Remember the criticism that I had for those cabinets last year? I said the whole premise of what they were saying at EVO was free MVC2, which was a spin or a take on Maximilian's campaign the year before to make MVC2 or Marvel vs. Capcom 2 accessible to people, because it's not. No one can buy it digitally and play it at all. It's not a digital game. You can get a physical copy for...
He is so happy that he's not talking about the drama anymore. He's so happy.
They took the digital versions off the marketplace. So the campaign was, we need to bring back MVC2 and have it be accessible to the masses. When Arcade went up and announced, well, we're going to have it, but it's only on our cabinets that are incredibly expensive. I want to say they're $600 to $700. I could be wrong. I think that's how expensive they were. How can you say it's accessible to the masses and use the hashtag free MVC2 when literally you have to spend $600 to $700 to play it, right? Now, how many people can you think can afford $600 to $700? Do you think it's like, 100, 200,000 people? No, it was probably a few thousand. So now they
a few thousand.
That
sounds good.
Actively playing that at the same time, right? And by the way, they'll probably be,
now guys,
playing it for the first week and then drop right off. Okay, because now there's the hype because it just turned on. After that, no one's going to care. So when you have a limited player base, players that are spread all over the place who bought it, it's not on a mainstream console.
Oh my god. Not on a mainstream cancel.
The whole thing was destined to fail from the get-go. That's why I said you can't say hashtag free MVC2, because that's literally not what they did. They
literally not what they did.
A group of people who had enough money to drop on this overly expensive cabinet that's literally collecting dust, and it doesn't do what it was intended to or designed to do. It's a joke. Okay? Someone else give me a membership.
I don't know about Fightcade.
Gifted a membership, and it went to Bono's Tecmo. Well, congratulations, Bono Tecmo. Thank you, Showtime, for the channel support.
We're just not talking about the drama anymore, so I just don't really care. Maybe that's toxic of me, but I just don't care.
Darth Goldbox says, how far did you get in the interview? You need to do part 2. Well, let me put it this way.
Let me put it this way. Now, guys.
For example, we all knew bank leaks, WWE champions.
Yeah, we all knew. Well,
I
don't know if we all knew that, because you seemed extremely unprepared for it. So I don't know if all of us knew about that.
So I don't even understand, like, what would... I honestly don't... I'll say, yeah, it's bad that I said it that way because I was very overcome with emotion. It doesn't mean that I did anything wrong. Big deal.
I have your name, I have your IP, and I have your address.
There's wrongdoing, or there's saying you're going to do something, you don't do it. I didn't even say I was going to do it. All I said was, hey, man, you ruined my business, but I have your personal information. So, basically what I'm saying is I'm probably going to the authorities with it or whatever, right? Maybe I should have said that.
Oh my god, no. That's... You were threatening to dox him.
Going to happen from it anyway. Yeah.
You were threatening to dox him, you fucking greasy little piggy.
Like that were very weird.
Absolute grease ball.
Things were addressed that were like the first things on your mind when it comes to what these people, these detractors,
but that's not what,
negative
dude.
Bigger ones were addressed. Now there's still tons more.
You were completely unprepared for it. Completely unprepared.
What that means? I don't speak Spanish. I know exactly what it means. To the super chat, he said, "What's up? What's going on, Chupa? I can't put your whole name on the leaderboard. You know that. I keep asking you to change it. You don't. So I'm just gonna say your name is Chupa. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know why you won't change your name. There you go.
I fucked up.
I feel like another burp coming. I'm serious. This Mexican bake is something else.
Who cares? It's your problem, not mine.
It says, it sucks you open up about dealing with addiction instead of getting praised, you get vilified. Listen, again,
no, guys.
neither here nor there. I'm not looking I'm not looking to be a hero, you know. Shortcomings are shortcomings. They should be called out as such.
Well, that's kind of a good thing then, if you're not looking to be a hero, because
worship me for having flaws. Like, what is that? You're
yeah,
being
what are
worshipped for
flaws?
weak
Nobody
or-
has
or
flaws. I
being
don't have
flawed,
fucking
not
flaws.
perfect. Like, is it brave?
Get the fuck out of here.
You did something wrong, yes, but at the same time, I'm not looking for praise for admitting wrong. I just want to move on from
This
the things
is
I've done wrong.
fucking
and not do them.
embarrassing.
That's what's
This
important.
is so embarrassing.
Praise or, you know, I want people to rain in the accolades on me because I admitted that in my past I did wrong things. No, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about at all. It's not what it's supposed to be about, you know.
What is it supposed to be about then?
I got $1 tip.
I think this will work, right? Bam, bam. Nothing will die.
Earlier you said you completely dropped your King of Hate moniker, but you use video titles like Ask the King, Feasting with the King. I'm wondering if the reason is for that. Do all members on BSP React channel get to pick a video each month? I'll take it one by one. First of all, the reason I don't change Ask the King.
Oh god, nice Q&A segment. Wait, what?
But
Oh, the
find
Dents
that.
wanted me to
Spam
keep
reaction.
it.
No. They're like, Phil, it's like your longest
No,
running
Phil.
show.
Phil,
That's
you
the
can't.
only
You
thing
can't,
that you
Phil.
still do your remnant from
And I
the
said,
past,
oh,
right?
man, maybe you're
We
right. I
need
can't
you to
change
keep
it.
That's like the legacy show.
We
right?
need
People
you
actually are upset
to
that if I
keep the
change
King of
the
Hate.
news- Hold on.
That's the legacy.
This burp. I'm like indigestion. Hold on. Yeah, I got some indigestion from the Mexican. I'm not surprised because, like I said, it was such a weird day for me. But anyway, like,
Okay.
it is like the holdover, the legacy show, and people actually told me they would be genuinely upset if I changed the name of it. I would be okay with changing.
That's really sad if that's the case.
Okay.
I would be down to change the date.
Someone just made a suggestion. Marvin said, "What about Feasting with Phil?"
Oh yeah, that's
What
great,
about
man.
Feasting with Phil. I think that's fine. I think that's a fine name. What do you guys think? Feasting with Phil? I think so. If you guys like Feasting with Phil, maybe we'll just do Feasting with, or Phil's Feast, or Feasting with Phil, one or the other, right? Dinner with
I don't know,
DSP
man.
says Gaming Guru. That's a good one too.
They're all
DSP,
pretty
Feasting with
fucking
Phil,
dented.
Phil's Feast.
Not
Let's
trying to be
talk
an
about-
asshole.
I
I'm
don't know
just
when the next one we're doing.
kind of just
Probably the week
telling it
from
like it
next
is. It's pretty
Right.
fucking dented.
week from Sunday, probably then. Let's think about it. Let's try to read
Nobody
it.
gives a
Setting
fuck.
out
Go back to
this
talking
question.
about the drama. This is fucking
All
boring.
members on DSP
I'm
Reacts
so bored.
channel get to pick a video each month. So here's the way that it works. Once a week,
Here's how it
I do a
works.
show called DSP versus
Now,
Internet.
guys,
Currently, it's on Saturdays. It's a live.
If you guys don't know about me, my sister channel, DSP
Reacts.
Reacts,
Live stream over there. Okay. On that
Where I
particular
act-
show, the members of the channel get to pick the videos that I watch. Now, if you are an ultra member of DSP Reacts, meaning the highest level member over there, you're guaranteed to get your video watched on the show. Not in its entirety, but I will give it a shot. If it's something interesting to me, I'll keep watching, but I'll at least watch it for a bit.
you're guaranteed to get your video watched, unless I don't want to watch it. In which case,
Only ultra members are guaranteed
I'm not
to have
doing it.
their video watched. Everyone who's a standard member kind of has to post up their videos in a thread, and I basically, it's first come, first serve.
post up.
So people who became members and already were members and posted up earlier in the week, they're going to get watched first. All right. Now, I do have to weed them. Sometimes I have to take certain videos out and stuff. But for the most part, you know, they're all eligible. And we just watch. And that's how it works. So if you're a standard member, you get to suggest videos for me to watch. It's not
God, nobody
guaranteed.
cares. Come on, get on with
None
it.
of them get watched. If you're an ultra
Exactly,
member, you're
Karkan.
guaranteed to get it
The king
watched
of
once a
what
week.
precisely?
One video a
Be
week.
specific about what you're the king of.
If you're a standard member, you just get to nominate as much as you want, but it's no guarantee you're going to be watched. Like I said, it's first come, first serve. You see what I'm saying? So the different levels
No.
determine
You see what I'm saying? No,
basically
I
the
actually
clout
don't.
or power, whatever you want to say you have over there when it comes to that show. Does that? I hope that made sense. If it didn't make sense, let me know.
It didn't make.
Okay.
It really is way
next?
too complicated and
Dining with
convoluted,
ESP.
meandering. It really doesn't make any fucking sense, man.
See, I don't know what we call Ask the King, because Ask the King again is a legacy show. It does. I feel like it does lose its long-running appeal.
It's a legacy show, you guys. It's different.
You know.
It's different. It's a legacy. It's my legacy as the king of hate.
What do you guys think about that? Or do you have anything to say?
Oh
no
my
one's
God.
tagging me in the chat at all.
No one's telling me.
quiet.
No one's telling me
Not
what they
good.
think
You
I
guys
should
just
name
go
my
short,
business.
just so you know. We do have a ways to go here. So I hope we're not done yet with the podcast. Hope you guys have more stuff to talk about. Again, we have 350 viewers. If you guys are enjoying yourselves tonight, if you could do me a favor, do me a little solid and like the stream. We're so close to 100 likes and a celebratory bubble blow. And of course, any other support tonight would be appreciated. This is my late night stream, as if it's a typical late night stream. That's really how I'm treating it.
Stop.
So it'd be great if you could support in any way. Thank you.
Now we're faking. Just actually mask off, please tip. You guys, I did a whole interview for you fuckers. You gotta tip me now.
Shall we? Because now, I mean, I've admitted that I play mobile games. I've admitted it. I mean, I already had admitted it previously, but apparently I had to mention it on side scrollers for people to listen. I don't know, I guess
you did.
people were deaf or something. Okay.
You did mention it. We listened. We called you out on it. We called you a liar because you denied it.
I have absolutely
And now
never considered
we're the bad guys. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. I'm glad we got that all cleared up.
mobile games. Okay. Reason number one is a practical one. I don't know how to capture from like the phone, the iPhone.
It's not that hard.
iPhone is not something you can just capture from.
Yes,
You can't just buy a way to do it.
No, you don't even. Yeah, you're right. You don't need to buy anything. You just capture it.
Copy protected. It has HDCP, right? Now, I used to have an HDCP bypass setup that I used to use for my PlayStation 3. It sat on my floor for a year and a half unused, covered in dust. And recently, when I cleaned up my office after I cleaned my closet, it's unhooked, it's thrown into a bag. I don't know if it even works. Okay, I have no clue.
Okay, how is this anybody's problem but his?
That's just a practical answer that I have for you. Is that right now, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't have a way to actively stream. I thought, and yet Torb says, you made a video years ago saying you might start a mobile games channel. Are you talking about a million years ago? A million years ago, I was still filming with my phone. I did film my old iPad like a decade or more ago. I think I was playing Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. I did a video about it, but that was my camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a stream. That's just me doing a YouTube video because I didn't have to capture, If again, this would be a practical, I'm not saying it's impossible by any means. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure there's tons of people who capture from their mobile devices. I just don't know what that method is. I don't know.
Well, then you're an idiot because it just isn't that hard.
Level to do it.
It just is not that hard. It's a video. I've tried it on OBS. It's super easy. Jesus Christ. This is an I'm too lazy segment. Just say you don't want to do it. I'm too lazy.
Not once played a mobile game that I feel would be worthy of me doing videos on here publicly with all.
Why not WWE Champions? You love that game.
You guys would enjoy that style of content.
Oh yes, you guys wouldn't enjoy it. That's why I can't do it.
On the internet, who are interested in mobile gaming, there's a giant market for it. I believe that surely. I'm sure you could right now search for videos on mobile games and bring them up, and you'll see tons of them. People who make entire livings.
Oh, it's so embarrassing.
Correct.
Correct. Now, guys.
Of the ones that I've played, let's talk. I used to play an old Marvel game that played kind of like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That's not fun, in my opinion, to make videos on. I used to play WWE Supercard. That was the one that I admitted today I used to spend tons of money on. I spent probably, thousands of bucks on it back in the day. We're talking.
Oh my god, that's really sad. Actual fucking addict. I was
addicted to, for sure.
Yeah, I was addicted to it, and then I just got better. That's what happened.
I posted up publicly about it. Dumb shit. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good.
That, by the way, that was kind of a mindless tapper. That was not any kind of a meaningful game. It was stupid.
It's not meaningful. It's not meaningful.
And then after that, there was, I didn't play
It's Pokemon not Go. Meaningful, guys.
I did play Pokemon Go. There was this one game I played only for like a few weeks. It was like all the Fox cartoons. So like Bob's Burgers, Family Guy.
Bob's Burgers.
I think Futurama was in there too. It was like a card game, battle game or something like that. I don't know. I only played it for like a couple of weeks. I got bored. And then there was Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle, which is another one that I told you guys about that I used to post up on my Twitter. Is this pull any good? And people would be like, holy shit, look at this pull Phil did, and it's amazing. They would like the shit out of the tweet. But that was a long time ago.
What?
That was probably that was the last.
Look at this pull Phil did, you guys. What in the world?
The last one that I spent a really significant.
That was the last one I spent. Okay, yeah, but all the other ones are fine.
And then even after that, even Dokkan Battle, let me put it this way, without going here. These games are essentially time wasters, and they're fun to play.
Are they though?
They're supposed to be games that all you do when you're doing something else. Like, this has always been my attitude with a mobile game. If I'm going to play it, I'm already doing something else. I'm watching a show with my wife. We're watching a playthrough together at night.
Yep.
You know, I'm sitting around. Like I used to, back in the day when I still lived in Connecticut, I used to sit and watch wrestling.
I definitely believe that.
To watch wrestling, and as wrestling was going, then I would do a mobile game or whatever. You know, like that's what I feel like they're for. I don't feel like a mobile game is a full
Myth Bear. Screenshot it.
A gaming experience that you should be sinking time and effort into. So if that's the case, what content am I going to make for you
this
guys?
is
My
so
that are absolutely
deranged.
used to seeing that meaningful style of content. What could I make for
What
you?
meaningful style of content?
If anything, if I
That's
could
my
make
favorite
content
kind of
that people
content is the
are
one that
watching,
it's meaningful
It
style.
wouldn't be you. It would be a completely separate audience from my mainstream audience. Okay, and you know that's neither here nor there. I don't know if it would ever make sense. And now, of course, now here's the third and final factor.
Now,
right?
guys,
There's so much drama around me in mobile games on the internet. Why on earth would I put myself into that position? How stupid!
because you got nothing. Because you have nothing to
How stupid
lose.
could I be?
Because you
Every
have
single thing that I do
nothing
in that
to
game is
lose.
publicly
You understand?
Correct.
Nothing to
I
lose.
spend anything, and that's stupid. You know, I've already said, you know, I don't want to put myself at any kind of personal risk. By the way, I mean at this point, I basically have to scrap my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't I have to start over? Like, make a burner or make a new phone account? with
Make a
new
burger
login,
account.
new Apple account, new everything. That's
Yeah,
only
why not?
for that. Because you're going to see my account and everything on there. So that way, if anyone does try to mess with it, hack it, or do something, it only affects the game account. It doesn't affect all my other shit on my phone. That's really my concern. Is
Yeah, that's
if I give
the
any
Apple
information
Gaming, you
about
fucking idiot.
these mobile games that that I'm playing or whatever, the real information, not the fake stuff on the internet, but the real stuff, that they're going to get some information. From
Big
my
ups
phone and
fake
find out
information, by the way.
That's the end of that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't
Sorry, but I
actually.
need that for life. I need that for everything. You know, let's face it. How much stuff do we all do on our phones? A ridiculous amount.
Oh
Stuff is done on our
God.
phones today. I need
Okay,
that to work.
sound good.
So,
Sounds good, man. This sounds really
we
good,
have hit
actually.
100 likes goal. I'll do a celebratory bubble blow for all of you. We're already full screen for it. So here we go.
God help us all. God help us all. All of us.
Thank you guys for the engagement tonight. I just got covered. Thank you all for the engagement tonight. I really appreciate that.
Oh, dude, we still have an hour left in this. I'm not gonna be able to get through this, actually.
Exactly. Darth Goldbox.
I'm gonna have to table this. We'll probably not even finish this and before bed.
And that's the problem.
Before we go to
This
bed.
is not all messing around with a phone. Who cares if the thing doesn't work? I need my phone to work for everything, for my personal life, stuff that for my wife and me together. I need to have everything working. I can't have stuff just crap out, stop working on my phone. I need it to be working, so can't mess with that.
I need my phone. I know you guys think you need your phone, but I need my phone. Sound good? Sounds good.
An anonymous tipper says I have a fairly high-end 2021 HP laptop.
Laptop?
No, I don't need that.
Okay.
I don't need a laptop.
What?
I absolutely don't need a laptop. He's saying other stuff about it too. I definitely don't need a laptop. A laptop is very limited with what it can do. I appreciate you trying to be nice and saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but you have one.
I really don't need
Hello?
a laptop for, I
Hello?
have no purpose
Super
for
now?
one. Remember last year in the summer, on several podcasts, we sat down together and we kind of looked
We
through
did.
specs of different hardware and stuff, a configuration that I would want for my business for a new PC, right? We looked at that together. That's really what I would be looking for. If someone would, I want to donate you a
You sent me the link of the
That's
Lorax pronouns.
upgrade my whole business.
Dude, I've seen a lot of these. Yeah, I've seen so many of those. They all make me want to.
I have one that's only about, what is this, just under 2 years old?
Yeah.
So I'm good.
They all make me want to not pay my
I got another
taxes.
tip here. Oh, it's a troll. So I don't have to read it. Perfect. Just ignore the troll.
Yeah, just ignore the troll, even though he gave you money, but ignore him
I
anyway.
was wondering what was taking so long. I was like, wait a minute. I did a 90-minute show, post show to the side scrollers. And now here I am with 340 some people here on this podcast. Where are the trolls? There they are. Like, you guys are slow. What's going on today? You guys are really slow to the stream.
Don't say that word, Dave.
Come on.
I really wouldn't say that word if I were you. He doesn't have to read it as he gets completely
I don't think he
derailed.
really needs a new or a new streaming PC unless he wants to do 4K streaming. To me, I agree with you. Like, if you take a look at my gameplay, I think it's fine at this point with this upgrade I had to my capture device. I think my visuals look fine for the show now. My concern is age. This PC has been being used every single day for 9+ years.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't turn it off. He doesn't turn it off.
Having problems with the hard drive where sometimes videos corrupt. And quite frankly, because it's outdated with the old ass version of Windows, I probably couldn't even buy a new hard drive that would work in the thing. So if I'm, it does need to be upgraded. It's old. It's going, not to say that I've seen outside of those few hard drive problems with videos, I haven't really seen anything else as a problem yet. That doesn't mean that something's not creeping up, right? Let's be honest here. Stuff could be creeping up. So you never know, but I think that's it's just an issue of
this thing might be dead. God damn it.
Overuse rather than, he needs an upgrade to get better quality. I don't think so. I think that the improvements that I've done in the last year to my capture quality, to this visual, this has been a huge improvement. So yes, Clay JT, this is the decompression stream. We did do a 90-minute stream after the podcast, but people opted that tonight we do the level 1 podcast because I didn't do one this morning. So it will not be level 1
I can't
podcast
save all this, actually.
Now, okay?
Unless I move
just so you guys know,
out of the way.
40 minutes or so, just so you know. In fact, how about this? How about I very briefly use the restroom because I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm not going to monetize you and run it out. I'm just going to mute, come right back.
I'm not going to monetize you. I'm only going to monetize you subtly. This might be bad. I might be in some trouble here. What the heck? I should really just be fucking killing this dude, but we're gonna have to learn this lesson the hard way, I think. Oh, attack canceled, and I have nothing left. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, it's a great podcast, by the way. I didn't even notice he left. I was too fucking derailed on my own. Mentally derailed trying to figure out this puzzle. Great podcast. We're just staring at the chair. Oh my god. Dude, I actually don't think I can win this. I have to sack one of them, right? I'll do this. Well, this is yeah, well, I mean, TikTok is actual, like, voluntary Chinese malware. That's
much been raring to go for the next 40 minutes or so.
Oh, Jesus.
Felt much better. I was like, damn it, I don't know if I could go 40 minutes and wait. You know, I was just thinking of something. While I was in the bathroom, it's funny how sometimes when you're in the bathroom, okay, you can actually have some big revelations. So I'm in the bathroom, and I'm peeing.
Oh, Lord, help me. Scat. Well, you fucking told us.
I'm thinking about something. I was like, there were some people who had a lot of issue with me. And the issue is that they felt like when I asked for that interview back in November, that I was being disingenuous. I never intended on doing said interview, and I lied.
This is over. This campaign's already a fucking nightmare.
The victim or get attention. And one of the biggest ones was Review Tech USA. Remember, his rationale was that he said that I would not want to do the interview with him.
Oh, this is over. This is actually over. I only have one artillery piece.
I would have to answer. Right?
And it's actually over.
Well, I got
actually all over. I can do this, and that's it.
Right? Now, I wonder what people like. I'm not saying
go take some melatonin. You guys can watch me lose.
What they have to say now, right? I was there, man. I have 5 freaking hours. You tell me you do a 5-hour interrogation, see how you hold up. All right? I'm curious what the reaction is, and I would like to officially say this publicly, that I would like to bury the hatchet with Rich. I don't want to have beef with this man anymore. I don't really care about him that much, but I feel like there's some kind of animosity between him and me because of what happened there, where he wanted me on his show and I told him no because you're going to benefit from it and all of that. But I want to bury the hatchet because it's stupid. I'm 40 years old. I don't need to have beef with fucking people on the internet. It's stupid shit. So I'm extending the olive branch to Rich. I apologize for things that I may have said that pissed him off or he found insulting. It comes from anger, and I really do feel like the things that he said and done about me were completely unfair, the way that he treats me. But at the same time, I don't want to have beef with this man at all. All right? I'm curious what his response is to the fact that I was just on that podcast for so long. Okay?
It was like that
I would love to
midlife
get it.
crisis.
I think that I banned him
He's like, I'm 41 years old, okay?
from chat. So I don't think I don't think he could come on tonight and talk even if he wanted to. I don't think he has the ability to. So I guess maybe that's out of the question for tonight.
Oh, I won.
I don't know if there's a way I can even unban him.
Oh, I got 1 HP
on the
left.
fly.
Yeah, this is over.
I did ban his socks
This
too.
shit's
Didn't I?
over.
I banned everything. I just had enough because remember he kept coming to the streams. It kind of derailed. It's like, dude, you know. Thing is, I just don't want beef anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm old enough. I don't want beef with these fucking people.
Here's the
I want
midlife
beef.
crisis.
I'm tired of it. It's stupid.
He's like, wait a
It's
minute.
immature.
I'm 41 years old and I'm
too old for this shit.
I'm like getting into spats
you
with
know what I'm saying?
like autistic slap fights with people on the internet. What
Maybe I
the
could
fuck?
find him and unban him
A
right
rare
now.
moment of
Let's see.
self-awareness where he's like, maybe that's not the best look for a
Here I am
41-year-old
on
man.
podcast.
And then
Okay, I
some
think it's
dent
really
tips
messed up.
him.
The
And then he's like,
search that
you
comes
want to
up
go on with Rich?
for
He's
him
a
is
fucking
like,
asshole.
And then he's like, you know what? Review Tech USA is a fucking asshole. I agree with you.
That's some seriously fucked up stuff. I hate this shit. I hate the fucking nature of YouTube. And I really do. I hate the nature of YouTube. This is insane. That people act like that. The first search for this guy is about his wife. Why the fuck?
Hey,
is the
Meth
first search about his
Bear.
goddamn wife?
Well,
This is
well
stupid as
played,
shit.
sir.
What the fuck does she have to do with what he puts out on the internet? Literally nothing, I bet, right? Literally nothing. All right.
Literally
I'm unbanning him.
nothing.
Just for the record, I'm finding him here, and I'm unbanning him. You guys don't have to bother him about it tonight or anything. All right, you don't. But I'm unbanning him. I'm extending the olive branch to Rich. Both of his channels were just unbanned.
Even Rich watched that and he's
I
like,
like having
no,
beef.
I'm not touching you, man.
And I don't really think that Rich is my enemy either. I think that Rich is someone who, again,
No, he's a
he
clout
very
goblin
much
just like yourself.
goes on drama and hype, and he benefits personally from it. And I do have issue with that.
Yeah, guys, seriously, don't bother him.
I have to want to, fight the guy or something. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Okay? Brosa says Rich will just be rebanned within a week. If that's the case, I mean, that's the case. He knows I don't want him coming in here and trolling and derailing shit,
What the fuck else do you do in DSP's chat?
Let's see here.
That's the thing. If Rich had any self-respect,
Craig is
Had
live.
any
There's no
self-respect?
Compression on the side scrollers. You should tune in and watch it on stream. I don't want to rewatch his stuff and react to it.
yeah,
No,
dude, I don't want to restream him because then he won't invite me back.
Well,
That's the whole point. I'm still
do my own though.
I'm still clinging on to the hope that I can come back as a guest and not talk about drama.
This is his chill stream. Just like I'm doing a chill stream, he's doing a chill stream. You know what I mean?
Oh God,
We don't have
no.
to- we definitely don't have to do that.
Holy fuck, man. That is yikes.
Ugh.
Big yikes.
Two last names. I know it's hilarious. PW Dubs. That's one thing that didn't come up, right? That's one thing that didn't come up today was the PW Dubs doxing that never happened. Which I can't wait. I was hoping they would
What?
bring it up so I could tell them how stupid it is. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It literally was.
Hello, Mr. Renault?
A staged event that was orchestrated between one of my former
Why is it lagging? Hello? Why? Oh my God, Odyssey, help.
who for years was being a moderator and didn't like me publicly.
Exactly, ZP. Exactly.
Later, he always disliked me and was looking for an opportunity to basically, hurt me. And it was staged between him and this person. I mean, duh. It's the stupidest thing ever. So let him say whatever he wants. I don't care. I don't know what. I'm pretty sure Stuttering Craig does not want to talk about me endlessly, you know, like, but now these people are going to go harass him for another month or two, right? Like, geez. Too bad. You know what? That would be neat. Imagine if there were two people streaming on YouTube, but you heard that someone who's streaming is there, and you just wanted to jump on and do like a follow up. Like, that would be cool. Like, I could jump on, and Craig and I could jump on each other's streams right now and just like have a decompressed conversation that's not drama. That would be neat. But I don't think you could do that. Right? There's no way you could do that. You have to set it up and shit.
Did you hear what he said?
Because that would have been cool.
Did
like,
you hear what he said?
He's doing his own thing. I'm doing my own thing.
Because
cool.
that's what he wants. Right there. He said it.
That is a subjective question. From my perspective, basically it was exactly how I thought it would go. So, Chef D re-upped his membership, excuse me, for 8 months. What up? Good job today, Phil. Thank you to Chef D. Appreciate that. Thank you for re-upping your membership as well. You can do that on TikTok. You can. Average at Best says, you definitely seem like there's a weight off your shoulders tonight. I enjoyed the interview. I'm just happy that what I wanted to get done got done. That's really where I'm at.
Really? That's what you wanted?
I wanted to do back. I talked about it in November. It happened, and I feel like it was fair. So people will judge for themselves, and that's totally cool.
Yeah, I did judge for myself. And
if any of you who are watching Craig stuff say Phil says what's up, had a great time on the show today, looking forward to more in the future, but I'm not going to intrude on his stuff tonight because I know that he probably wants to do his own thing with his own
dude.
There you go.
Man, he really just desperately wants that.
I think they announced it, but for mobile,
that delusion to just stay diluted just a little longer. We had it. We're this close. And those damn dirty trolls had to come in and ruin it.
They asked what I thought they would. Sadly, I feel like, again, I
don't believe that.
Stop shop, and I feel like we didn't get to everything. Like, for example, people.
Yeah, ZP. That I wanted to watch that tonight, but
it's the most ridiculous, stupid, frivolous story ever. It's
again with DSP. There is so much. It is just an endless stream of bullshit, and you have to listen to it all. There's no half-ass or quarter-ass going through this. You have to listen to all of it to understand what actually happened. And he says so much, and there is so much that on the first pass you miss because there's a lot of subtext. There's a lot of extra context. There's a lot of like I don't know how you say it, but like you watch this live. Most of us did. And when I watched this live, I missed a ton of stuff that I'm now catching. And you can't just it just takes a lot of time. So I started streaming maybe 4 hours ago, and we only got through 2 of these. I wanted to do the post-interview cope and then the bridge burning podcast. That's what I wanted to do, but I just underestimated yet again how much shit there is to get through. There's so much. There is so much stuff. And he just goes on and on and on. And like, it doesn't help that every single topic has its own pre-stream attached to it. So it's like, what'd you have for dinner? Well, let's talk for fucking 20 minutes about how much I love my wife, Kat, and how I went grocery shopping and how they moved the cherry juice again and blah, 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 blah. And he'll go on for 20 fucking minutes about what he had for dinner. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. And you have to listen to it because there might be something in there you missed that's important. I don't know, man. So I wanted to do all of that, but I'm not even going to have time. I might not even get through this. There's still like 45 minutes left and I got to go to bed. This is way past my bedtime. It was past my bedtime when I started the stream. It's way past now.
It's literally untrue. What happened? There was zero doxing at all. So that's what gets me about stuff like that is now he'll go, oh, but you didn't bring up me on your stream, Craig. So now I have to tell you my story. What are you talking about? He already knew about it, by the way. They had already brought that up previously on their show, but they just never got to the topic today. So if anything, it was a good show. It served the purpose, but we didn't get to everything, even in 5 hours, right? Steak sandwiches, I should interview Craig. I would say if anything like that is ever going to happen, it'll be down the line. Right now, I'm not well equipped to interview anyone yet. I want to get DSP Reacts established as a channel that I'm putting out one React show a week, a couple reviews, whether it's a show review and a movie review every week, and then one big React event. Once we've got that going for a week or two, okay, then a week or two. Let's try that again. Once I get doing that for a month or two, like 2-3 months going, then maybe I can say, okay, let's stretch out. Let's now try to add that interview show that I had the idea for. But I'm not ready for that yet, honestly. Oh, really? Broseph says Rekieta Law, or Rakita Law, gets 3,000 viewers on YouTube, 10,000 on Rumble every night. Said he'd like to interview, or maybe you could interview.
That's the one I wanted to do.
I mean, here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. I just did a 5-hour interview.
Oh my God. By the way, if you guys didn't know,
said there would be a follow-up. I don't want to go on.
I just did a 5-hour interview. If you guys didn't
You
know,
want to bring me on your show and talk about being a YouTuber? Want to talk about gaming law, YouTube law, how things work with copyright issues, how things work with this or that? Great. I don't want to keep doing shows that are the same topic. You understand? Like, I've been there, I've done that. That was the point of me doing it today. I need a nice break from that, right? I do. I need a nice break from that. So, I don't wish to show up on anyone else's show at this point and do the same interview. You know what I'm saying? I want to do different content. So that was the point. That was the point of doing that show. You understand?
this is so fucking weird. I really don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, DSP. I really don't understand.
Rakita would ambush you. Don't worry about interviews. Focus on spinning your.
And we're chugging now. Sounds good to me.
Channels, you did a good job today. Thank you. 1 minute, Sam.
Come on. This isn't helping. I'm trying to get through this, and Odyssey is fucking me over. But I do find it interesting.
People, wow, or people.
That this episode of the shitcast is gone forever. We had to go to Odyssey to find this shit. Seriously. This, whatever there is on here.
It went very well. Some people think it went horribly. Some people are in the middle.
Whatever's on here. He did not want seeing the light of day.
They're horrible. No, you know, they're gonna jump you. It's like, jeez. Jeez. Chemo says, I can't believe Keem admitted he was hurt by you ignoring him. That explains his behavior. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was the funniest part of the show. It's like, you're hurt by me. You literally sit around punching down at me on social media regularly. Punch me and turn me into a pile of mush. Correct? Just keep doing it.
Dude, this is massive projection.
First of all, why would I care? You treat me like shit, right? You punch me.
We're on Spotify.
Why would I want to do business with you? Then you act like you're egomaniac in the attempt to contact me, right? You were hurt by me? Are you what?
Yes.
What? You were asking. They were asking me, should I, have I considered therapy? I think I know who needs it, and that's not a joke. If he was hurt by me, because he couldn't call me.
Cringe, man.
At the times I told him to call me, and that
this is what a sociopath looks like. Yeah, I got it. It's on Spotify.
Not me. Like,
search up Level 1 Podcast. I don't know. I found it, but I want it on Odyssey.
And that, again, that's not me trying to be insulting. That's whoa.
Maybe this is what he want hidden, because this is pretty fucked up. If you're like, I hurt you. It's so funny, guys. It's the funniest part of the whole show. And talked about being hurt.
Self-centered that much and not really have concepts of things around you, but he does. And that's the thing. People cater to it. When Keemstar comes a knocking, people pay attention because I guess they feel like they're going to get some kind of attention or benefit out of it, right? Like, and maybe for me, likely for me, I'm the exception to the rule. I'm one of the rare people that Keemstar came a knocking and didn't get the attention he usually gets. He's like, huh? Do I think he was sad or hurt? No, I think he's pissed because I didn't give him the attention he wanted. That's what it was. He's genuinely pissed off that Phil didn't kiss his butt like everybody else does.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm sure that's what it was.
Nova here.
Michael Jordan? Oh, hold on.
Make it happen.
Stop it. Get some help.
There you go. I mean, I should say that to myself, I guess, too, but there you go. I forgot I had that clip. Thanks for reminding me, man.
Ack.
Thanks for reminding me. Tyler, what's going on? He's gonna start. Late. It's all good. Tyler, we're still here for another half an hour or so, roughly. We're still chilling. We're having a good time with a late night episode of the Level 1 podcast, a rarity. We never do this late night. And we're doing it late night, you know, just for giggles, because I didn't do it earlier.
Acknowledged. Got it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hobo X, I'm not bringing him up. Other people are. Would you like me to ignore my audience, Hobo? He's like, oh, you're still digging on Keem. Dude, I'm being honest, and I'm speaking with my audience.
Yes, you are still digging on Keem.
My audience. Should I just sit here with a zipper on my mouth? Because I can't say anything. Because,
probably.
God forbid I piss someone off. I mean, come on, man.
Probably, yeah. You probably should, actually. That'd be a great idea, actually. Just sit there with a zipper on your mouth and just don't say anything. That'd be better than what you're currently doing.
Overpower Boom. We already did the schedule. I talked about my day off. All different segments. They weren't very long. It was like a half an hour then. And then we got to Q&A. So.
Then we got to drama. Nobody gives a fuck. Just talk about the drama. Honestly, nobody cares. Just talk about the drama.
Willow, I've had Pop-Tarts. I'm not happy about it. I don't like them. I don't really like Pop-Tarts. Toaster strudels are much better. All right, guys, keep going. You know, please tag me in the chat. We still got good attendance. We still got a conversation flowing. I'm down to talk more. Mark Williams says it's like you were being asked, what would you do for money? How far would you go? Essentially what it is, no.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, what?
So, and the thing is, in this case, it's a double-edged sword. Because if
we found out what you will do for money.
Podcast, then see how desperate for money Phil is? He's a scumbag. He'll do anything. He'll go on.
I mean, you're already begging. You already begged for money, so.
Right? Or, oh, you see, Phil's an idiot. He turned down $50K when he needs help. What a dunce. It's like, either way, I'm a loser.
Yes.
Right? Like, you can't win that situation.
What? Yes. It's exactly right. Hello?
Nice compliment. I love your content. Thank you. Am I excited about the new Tekken yet? I mean, it's Tekken 8. It'll play like Tekken. I'm not super excited for it, but I'll play it. Exactly. Nemesis, I said this earlier. Here's one of the major reasons why I don't think I want to do business with Keem. I feel like he's the kind of guy that...
And we're talking about Keemstar again.
Forever. Like, let's say, for example, he pays me a ton of money to do this podcast, and if he makes me, like he said, I was going to be 25% owner. Never heard any of that until today, by the way. Literally never discussed. He never made me an offer ever, so I didn't know it was on the table.
It wasn't even a real offer. It was not even a real offer, you guys.
That I sign up, let's do it. But now, for the rest of my life, oh, you're beholden to Keemstar. Didn't you know he's the one who bailed you out? He's the one who really helped you. You know, when the chips were down.
But this doesn't make any sense, dude. It makes no sense. This is not how business works.
Never criticize him and always kiss his butt.
That's not how business works. At all. Not even close.
What would happen? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's speculation.
Maybe you're just a pussy.
So if I feel that, why would I enter into that relationship? That would be pretty dumb of me, no? If that's what I'm suspecting. So.
I mean, yeah, but you are really stupid, so.
For turning down Keem's podcast. It's clearly a P.T. Barnum Circus Empire. Wow. He called him the P.T. Barnum? I guess a lot of people say P.T. Barnum was very exploitative of people, correct? That's one of the major criticisms of P.T. Barnum that he had.
Very well.
So.
We can establish our base here.
Little Crows, did you hear about a bad play-to-win Dragon Ball Z game last year? No, I did not.
Don't worry.
You talking about a mobile game? No, I haven't played a Dragon Ball mobile game in ages.
No, I haven't played a mobile game in a long time, dude.
Hard mode next week should be fun. I hope so. You know, playing that game, at least I know I like Resident Evil. So even if it's a pain in the ass, at least I'm still going to enjoy the game as opposed to Wolongers like, ay.
Command center upgrade.
Ay.
They're advancing on our
I have the moral high ground. I guess in some people's eyes and others who don't have morals don't really care, right?
Oh my god. Spare me.
No, I did not see some of people's Wii U's dying.
Spare me.
Mine I was already in storage, so.
Status report.
Average at best said you definitely need a contract constructed to protect yourself if you ever were doing business with Keemstar. Who knows if you'd even go for it.
He's like, yeah, you need a contract before you do business. Who would have thought that you needed a contract before you did business?
His old LG broke. Those are the ones that have the angle. That's interesting.
Although, pretty,
I wonder how that would work at a distance.
Pretty cutting edge there.
Is a standard monitor. And it's perfect because it's aimed straight towards me and I can see it very well. If it were curved, it'd look great if I was closer, but like I'm kind of far away. But that means that the viewing angle is screwed and I can't really see it as much because I'm further away. I wonder. Two Last Names says Metroid Prime Remastered is fantastic. I have very little time for gaming. The game is worth the time. I will likely be doing, I'm thinking my next 2 games on the agenda are Resident Evil 4 Remake next week from tomorrow.
Regard pathing.
Once I beat another game in my rotation, probably that's it. It's Metroid Prime Remastered. That's what I think anyway. So.
Status report.
I received a tip. Thank you very much. A $3 tipper here.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Oh,
Phil, I miss interacting with the community. My YouTube channel is banned. I'm also unable to send super chats or tip you. I was told there's a fee to pay to be unbanned. That is absolutely incorrect. It is a lie. You email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com, and you send me your channel, and I'll look into it and
brilliant.
Just unban you on the spot. Usually I just do. You don't have to contribute at all in order to get unbanned.
Usually I just unban people on the spot right after a lengthy apology. But the lengthy apology is required.
Is this true Showtime, or are you just being a troll? Because I didn't see Willow say that. Okay. Average Best says, it was really fun seeing you interact with other people on a podcast. Imagine it would be much fun minus interrogation. Exactly. I really feel that if I could be just a normal guest on their show, it would be a blast. I really
Never gonna happen.
And I think we'd have a great time.
But it's what he wanted the whole time.
Yeah, you got to get through all this bullshit first, I guess, right? It's like, damn.
Normal people don't.
Got to go through the gauntlet.
Not DSP though.
Got to get through the venomous
Most people don't have the skeletons DSP has.
There's a big ball rolling towards me, and I got to dodge all of that, and then behind it is like a nice comfy chair. I can sit down. Ah, let's relax, right?
No, behind it is a nice big old gout crystal.
Confirm that last.
But it's going to be a slow process, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the next time they want me on at the earliest is a whole month. At the earliest. It's probably going to be longer than that, I would think, so.
Status report.
Junkie Weasel, I don't have guests on the podcast here. She's going to be a guest on your podcast. I don't have guests.
More experimental technology.
Big ups for taking heat for 5 hours. Thank you, Lemon Cat. Again, what everyone said I wouldn't do. I said in November I wanted this. And then I basically said, well,
and then you got it.
Heat is off. No one's really making fun of me that much anymore. I'll just
what?
See, you were never never serious about it. No, I was. I really was. I was totally serious about it. I was pissed off. And I was dealing. At least now, again.
What?
We've got what we've got. You know.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what you were.
Right.
What you were looking at, Dave, but that is definitely not what was happening.
By the way, you know what was really funny?
What was
now
really
I'm
funny?
Thinking about it.
Tell me.
And people are like,
People are saying
$500,000 or something. $500,000 of debt.
People are saying
has been forgiven in the bankruptcy. I mean, no, it wasn't. Unless I guess what they're saying, the only thing they could think of, because I'm thinking about it now, matter of fact, and like, I guess you could argue
$500,000 total.
Old condo.
It was $500,000 total, not per day.
Was
just
valued
total
at over $100,000.
Well,
so you could argue that even that added together with all my other revolving debt, I don't think was 500. I don't know where that number came from. They said $500,000. What? I don't remember. Can't recall ever having that much debt. You know, all of my debt together, including my current home and all other, my car now and everything. Maybe if you added the old place,
400 and what?
And everything together,
490 grand, I think is what it was.
I had that much. You know.
Yeah, that's what people. That's what people were saying.
Where that even came from is just confusing, right? Confusing.
Well, then you're just not that bright, Dave.
Andrew did a super chat. Respect for doing
not
it
really
out.
sorry, but
Tough, I admit. Different stuff like bank stuff and mobile game explanations can be sketchy, but what can you do? I mean, yeah. I mean, again.
Yeah, nothing you can do, man.
I think my detractors have focused in on it so much because they realize there's no way for me to actually answer that stuff without.
Oh no, there is. There is. You just don't do it.
That's why they want the exposure. So it's a win-win for them. Either everything they've said has been proven, it gets proved, right? 100% proven. Boom.
It's weird, Hope, man. This is just really weird.
They immediately get something else they can mess with, right? Right. Immediately, they get something else that they can mess with. Some new piece of information to mess with my life. So.
Well, I mean, that's what's happened every time
Tyler did his super chat. He says,
So, I don't-
Keemstar was
I
at
don't-
last minute. You mean Keemstar being on the show? I had no idea Keemstar was.
I don't know why
how that even was orchestrated.
we would expect anything else, honestly,
Realize they
because
did-
he's
they
done
did
that
ask-
every time.
They did ask me.
Every time he tries to
Yeah,
like
alright, fine.
clear his
You
name
know,
in
it's
one
like I said, he's
regard,
not gonna
he ends
come
up
on here
fucking
and start
himself over
interrogating. It's
again.
supposed to be a show between me and them. I don't want him going on asking me questions and shit, personal questions. It's none of his business, right? So.
Status report. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I know PS3 Troop. It's just funny they said they had detractors questions. That the only one they brought up was it's a Gundam's question, and it didn't even make sense. Again, his question was, "What did you spend 500K on? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Where does that number from? Like, what do you?"
Like, what do you even? I don't even. I can't. I literally can't. I just don't. I can't. I don't.
I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know. What?
You know, by
Huh?
the way, the only things that got discharged in
What?
bankruptcy was the revolving debt.
What are you even talking about?
The mortgage.
Like, what are you even talking
I
about?
don't have anymore. It's been foreclosed on for years. That was separate. I mean, as a term of the agreement of the bankruptcy, I had to agree to surrender that property so they could foreclose on it. But I didn't get off the hook for that. They foreclosed on it. I lost the home and it destroyed my credit. So I don't know where that's coming from.
Time's running out.
Oh my gosh. Get up.
Have I ever been to a nightclub? I have. I've been to bars and nightclubs. Yes. When I was in my mid-2000s days, and I lived with 2 roommates in Connecticut. We shared an apartment. We lived in a town. We could just walk a few blocks. You were right there in the downtown district of bars and restaurants and stuff. And yes, I'd done that, did that, and I hated it. I
hated
absolutely
it.
hated it. I don't like that scene at all. It was very annoying. It's like
What?
walking into a building and people are like this, like,
Clear.
you can't move. It's like a bunch of sardines trying to move inside of a can, squishing between each other. You can't hear anyone because it's so loud in there with the music blasting. So you can't hear anyone talking. You can't see anything because there's strobe lights going like this. So it's like, here you are, like this. You're like, and you finally get to the counter, you order a drink, and they're like, that drink is $17.50, sir. Like, what? How much is it? 20 bucks? Okay, that's an exaggeration. But even back then, drinks, were like $10. So you can imagine what it costs now, right? Inflation and shit.
Yeah,
Like, you
because of
always go,
inflation,
you
you
have no fun, you
guys.
spend all your money.
No fun. Okay.
Enemy is heading toward us.
Real Take Sports to the Super Jason. One of your detractors is SC, your interviewer. What? What does that
Super
mean?
chat.
Real Take Sports. What does that
Super
mean?
chat.
I don't know what you mean. At all.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, and I not only don't know what you mean, I don't know what you mean at all. Think about
You
it.
think Stuttering Craig is one of my detractors? What?
What?
Do you have
Fucking
any
idiot.
evidence to back up what you say, Real Take Sports? Or do you just say things out of your ass constantly? Because it
Your
seems like
roommate's
that's kind
mom and dad.
of what you mean. I
Yeah.
have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about, by the way.
Got it.
No, guys.
Mineral field.
Visby, that's something we have to start focusing on now. We have to start really talking about the birthday stream. The first week of April.
The
we have to start
birthday
focusing
stream.
on it for sure.
Lol.
Okay.
The fucking birthday
Real Tech Sports
stream.
Jay says he makes fun of Real Tech Review Tech USA
Oh,
for mods
that
for
is
Review Tech.
really funny.
Who? Real Tech Sports, what are you talking about?
What are you
stop?
talking about?
Like, I appreciate the super chats. Can you stop? I don't know what you're saying.
Can you
It's the
stop
drama stuff. I don't
putting
know what you're
my
discussing.
my new podcast at risk?
Me too, Nick. Nick says, I'm really looking forward now to just getting back to gaming and let the drama in. Here,
Yeah, see, the Dents, they did not like this. They hated this shit.
It's happened.
So much drama, and they had nothing to do or say about it. They hated this because they didn't understand it.
And then, like a Dragon Ishin, we got React stuff on Saturday. We've got, end game stuff of Wolong coming up. Let's just get through all this stuff. Let's do some fun gameplay.
Let's have some fun. Let's do some fun, interactive, chill, positive,
Tyler,
engaging, and meaningful
Super Jay, I like
gameplay.
you went off
Sound
on
good?
Keem.
Sounds good.
Well, I don't necessarily go off on Keem. I don't know what you mean. Criticism is not going off on someone. Going off would be like attacking him personally.
Is that
saying
so,
things that are
Dave?
awful about, like, his
Is that so?
I'm not doing that. I'm just criticizing.
Fucking A
That's
moved,
a lot.
man, and I'm supply
Everyone
blind.
criticizes me. I'm definitely allowed to criticize others. Take it and give it, right?
This is
shocked
really,
Come on. I guess
again,
no one told him.
this is like
I'm shocked he didn't just
feeding
come
an
out and be like,
alcoholic alcohol and then laughing about it. That's actually what's going on
Do
right
not
now.
harass Review Tech. Do not harass him and tell him that he's unbanned. Whatever you do. See, because now I said that, now people will. Do not
No
harass
shit,
him.
Sherlock.
Whatever you do. Probably asleep. I don't know where he lives. He's probably asleep. It's late, right?
I don't know where he lives. Somebody dox him really quick and figure out where he lives. Sound good?
The late night level 1 podcast is feeling like a sleepover. We said, what the McThunder? That's funny. It's a sleepover event.
Yeah, with all the
He's got a lot
fucking
going
kids
on.
and all the kitty diddlers in your chat.
I don't know nothing about this guy.
Like Haseo and Derek.
Oh, really? That's sad. I hope his daughter does okay. People are saying his daughter might be going through some health stuff. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that his daughter gets better.
Yeah, now we're
I
fucking.
sincerely mean that. I don't even care if the guy.
Now we're
hates my
concerned
guts or
troll
likes me,
side
whatever.
Phil.
His daughter. That's
so
that's
disingenuous,
horrible.
man.
His daughter is good. I don't even
Real
want to-
DSP would say something about. Well, he'd say something really toxic about that, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna repeat it. But I know what old DSP would have said, and it would have been way more fucking fun. Would have been way more toxic, but way more
Your
fun.
life, hopefully you'll think about going to therapy. It can only help. You know, I might eventually.
You know, I might eventually, but no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't know what I go to therapy for. Because I'm like, I'm better. I'm just cured.
Lifestyle doesn't sound very healthy. Not that it's not healthy. I mean, mentally, I think it's less healthy than physically. Like physically, I can work out. I started doing exercise in the last year, and I'm actually very much planning on picking that back up when it gets warmer again. Okay, but it's absolutely true that mentally, yeah, things are can go pretty crazy in my head when all this stuff's going on, right? So I'm hoping that yes, yes, absolutely. Maybe we can alleviate some of this crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just exit out like all of this.
Right now, I mean, be honest. How am I gonna go to the therapist? I have to be here 6 days a week, full time.
Yeah, I don't have any time to go to therapy. Fucking asshole. I'm already working full time, 6 days a week. You tell me when I should go to therapy.
On the show.
That's what I thought.
I've got some help.
How would you think next time before you say something really stupid like go to therapy? Because I don't have any fucking time. I'm here 6 days a week. Full time. Did I mention that?
Plus other shit.
Did I mention that I work full time 6 days a week? I don't have time for any of this therapy or any other detractor bullshit you guys want to bring up.
Shit, right? So, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, now I'm also gonna be going to a therapist. So what do? Do never do anything to relax?
That's all you ever do is just relax. So I'm not that concerned about it.
$5 tip coming in. Thank you so much, guys. Anonymous question. Let's see. If I go back to collecting physical games memorabilia, would I prefer statues or steel books?
2 hours of therapy every day. Yeah.
I don't think I ever would.
The dents give me 2 hours of therapy.
I loved the statues that I had when I had them, but you're right. They took up tons of space.
Statues.
They were nice, like decorations. At the time when I was filming all these videos.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward through this.
I can't take time off right now. I would love to.
I can't take time off for therapy.
Do a late night podcast on your birthday. On my birthday, we're doing a whole marathon.
No, fuck your birthday. Fuck your fucking birthday. I'm gonna click through this and then I'm probably done. Then next time,
Hello, Holodan Cards. How are you? I'll see you tomorrow, Willow. Mint says, would you co-stream with El Presador? He's back playing Call of Duty. He hates my guts, Mint. Don't you realize that this guy used to, like, threaten me on the internet and stuff?
Yeah, I bet he did. After you threatened to kill him and his whole family. Which, you just probably did. Because you did that to plenty of people.
I'd have to go looking for it. It's not in there because we went in there and it wasn't in there, right? In the closet?
I wonder if he apologized
In the house, probably in a
to
nightstand.
that guy
If it's
or not.
Still have it. I don't know. Tyler, thank you. You have a good night. Enjoy your Milwaukee's best. I've had it. It's disgusting. In my opinion. It tastes really bad.
Yeah, let's talk about alcohol some more. I want to go on a fucking tirade. I'm sick of this. I don't have time to sit here and listen to you talk about.
Regardless. You were going to say newcomers have to wait 24. That's right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lemon Cat. I needed your help. He threw me the lifeline. He threw me the life preserver. Phil, don't drown.
Come on.
Okay. What I was going to say was if you're a newcomer to the stream tonight, I doubt there's many of you, but if you are here, welcome.
I doubt there's many of you. Yeah, he really thinks it went well, huh?
I wish I could talk.
Wow, this is really chill. This is actually kind of chill.
So many trolls, as I'm sure you now know,
Talking about,
podcast earlier today.
I used to be an alcoholic. Keem is really bad, by the way. By the way, the trolls are really toxic.
Bot accounts and everything destroy my chat. So
And it's
that's
bot
what
accounts. That's why we have 24-hour sub mode. It fixes the problem.
mostly gone, not all gone, but mostly gone.
Not all gone.
Um,
It mostly
it's a good
fixes
thing,
the problem.
obviously, to have it. And it
Or else
sucks
we'd
that
come in with our
my
bot
phone.
accounts.
But if you do subscribe to the channel, you will be able to talk
Oh,
tomorrow.
fuck.
Tomorrow's a full day of gameplay for me, and all chill gameplay too. Hogwarts Legacy and Like a Dragon Ishin.
Pigwart's Bigacy.
Good stuff. All right, guys. Last
call for any contributions? I don't think there's any. There's usually when he says that, it's like there's no coping.
I have no idea.
Oh, fuck Final Fantasy
literally have
9.
No idea. I don't remember this.
And fuck yourself.
Another month or 2 months or whatever when the part 2 show happens.
All right, yeah, there's nothing interesting there. We milked that cow dry. We milked that bitch dry. All right, I am gonna end the stream. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Hope you all sleep well. I will see you guys tomorrow over on Taken L's. We're gonna take some L's. We're gonna read some leaks. It's gonna be a very chill, fun, positive, and meaningful time. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with all of you guys there in our definitely social and not parasocial relationship. Okay. Yes, I go bed. It's I go bed ZP, not it time bed. You're getting your Jade messages mixed up. All right. I'm gonna go to the outro for a few minutes so I don't cut anybody off. But the stream's over. Oh shit. No. It's supposed to be chill. Dave, get out of here. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. Fuck yourself, Dave. And good night to everybody else.